Doctor, you've requested another synth memory reset. May I ask for what reason?
Because I said so. Isn't that reason enough, Doctor?
Very well, I'll schedule it in.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Take it easy. I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders. But honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days. After Quincy. Bad business, that.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks, friend. If you folks are for real this time, it'll be a welcome change for the better.
Got it. Hell yeah.
Hand of the law!
There we go.
Oh my goodness, is my mic been muted this whole time? My mic's been muted this whole time. That is absolutely my bad. What's going on, Ronnie? What's going on, Verosucks? I just realized Verosucks' message didn't show up in the chat on my phone. I wonder if YouTube's doing something weird with that too. That's weird. I don't know why YouTube's been doing that. Anyways, hi guys. I got a lot of plans for today. I guess I'll just start my intro from here since my mic was muted. Right now, we're working for the Minutemen. We're going to do all the Minutemen quests. Then we're going to do the Brotherhood quest and the Railroad quests. The Institute is currently broken, and there is a way to fix it, or there's some other paths I can take to potentially fix the Institute. If they don't work while I do these side quests, because these side quests can fix it, because there's a few of these quests that it will lead to the Battle of Bunker Hill. If I can't get that to work, we are going to go full Scorched Earth. We're going to wipe out the Brotherhood, then the Railroad, then the Institute, then the Minutemen, and then we're going to Far Harbor and killing all the Harbormen, then we're killing Acadia, and then we're killing the Children of Adam, and we're going completely monstrous. But right now, we're being the good guys, so everything should be fine. I haven't lost hope for that yet. Let's see.
Yeah.
That's because on the PS5 controller, there's literally a button on the controller I can click to mute it, and I didn't realize I had it muted before I got started.
We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
But I got a lot of plans.
Let me know if you want something.
Hey there.
My armor saved many a wastelander.
Let's see what you have.
Focus on stopping power.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of armor does this guy actually have, though? He doesn't have anything I really want. He doesn't have no weapons either? Alright. But yeah, right now we're going to help the Minutemen. And potentially, if the Institute stays bugged, we'll do the Minutemen ending. Because that lets me wipe out the 3 main factions, and then these guys I can just wipe out manually.
Your energy is tied to this place.
Okay, I'm not going to talk to Mama Murphy's.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news.
You're under a cold weather advisory today?
By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. It'll get more and more useful as we get more allied settlements.
Somebody's knocking. Give me 1 second.
You'll have help wherever you need it. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up as the last one.
Ah, there we go.
I figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
Have you heard of the Quincy Massacre?
You guys came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right. Mama Murphy, Sturgis, the Longs. They were all from Quincy. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle.
There we go. I'm just adjusting some things while we listen to his dialogue.
You saw how it ended in Concord?
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Hey, that means a lot coming from you, Garvey.
I appreciate that. Does that mean you'll do it?
Okay, I'll do it.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry, I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of General.
Every single faction in this game's like Oh, by the way, you're
He
general
died
now.
back in 82.
Oh, you're a
Nobody could
knight.
agree on who should take his place.
You run the
The one
institute.
good thing about being the last minute man is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've got something a bit different for you. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement, but nobody's going to want to move there until the bug infestation is taken care of. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
All right, he's got me another institute, or he has another settlement for me to be taken care of. But, yeah, if we can get to the... I'm just going to do a recap since my mic was muted here at the beginning, though. So first things first, I am kind of thinking about going full Scorched Earth if Institute can't be repaired in the way of my game being broken on that. But if we can get to the Battle of Bunker Hill and that fixes the Institute quest line, we will side with the Institute. Outside of that, we're going to do Minutemen first, Brotherhood of Steel, then Railroad. And then after that, I do have a few other games I would like to play. I wouldn't mind popping into Fallout 76 because I haven't been there in forever. And then if we end up popping into Fallout 76, I'm most likely just going to look at some of their new stuff, check out some of my old bases, and so on. And then after that, I do have some other games I've been wanting to play. But I kind of want to wait and see how today goes on Fallout 4 before I decide on moving on to something else. Because I haven't made a vault yet. I haven't done Vault 88. There's still lots of lore and locations that we can explore here in Fallout 4. But it is getting closer to the time that of... It is getting closer to the 4th when we get... I guess it's speculation, but we all know it's not. That New Vegas and Fallout 3 are going to be remade. I hope it's remakes and not remasters. But yeah, if those come out, I'm definitely going to be hopping on New Vegas first. So you can expect that from here. I've never really played Fallout 3 that much. I don't know how interested I am in it, but I will definitely get it too. But New Vegas is definitely would be my first choice. Let me see what you said. Side with the Brotherhood or the Minutemen unless you're getting the achievement. Institute ending is trash. No, the Institute ending is the best one in the entire game. Hands down. Let's see. Heavy light receiver there. This thing could be doing more damage. 34. Calibrated. Better crit shot and accuracy. Okay, we might as well do that one. We'll go Marksman. I like what that looks like. The drum mag would be cool. Large quick eject. We'll just do that one. I do like just the regular sight on this. Now, how much for the suppressor here? I need Rifleman 5 for a suppressor on this bad boy. You know what? We might have a suppressor. We might have a suppressor. Hold on. Let's go to weapons here. Let's see. I mean, I do technically need to get the achievements, but I have Platinum on the PS4 edition, so I don't know. Like, I still want to get Platinum on the PS5 as well. I kind of like that they let us get the trophies again. Okay, so we just need to check all these rifles. One of them I should have. I have a drum mag on this one if I really wanted it. No suppressor on this one. There's no way I don't have one without a suppressor, though. Right here, boom, suppressor. Night vision calibrated powerful operator sniper rifle. It looks so sexy. I just love the way that gun looks. It just looks so good. Oh, it's just I don't know what I think about this. I just think it's a pretty gun. I kind of want it to be stubby in the front though.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
It's fine. I'm going full suppress or full thing there. See, good thing I took every single item that I humanly could stuff in my clothes when we did that. Otherwise, I would not have had that suppressor there. Store all of this nonsense. Store the thirst zapper. And then I think there's one more thing I want. Oh yeah, I have the 2-shot sniper rifle like this one, but you know what? It's fine. I like the 2-shot and all that, but it could be better. Do I want to put a scope on this, though? It could be fun to have a scope on this, but I want to be able to use it in third person. Let me see. I like the sniper barrel, but you know what? I might go short. What's the shortest one we got? Long, short sniper barrel? Nope.
You and I make quite an effective team.
Let me see. We'll do that. Hey, Sub, what are you going to do on Martin Luther King Day? I don't know. It depends on what day that lands on. If it lands on one of my stream days, I'll be streaming. If not, I just will be doing whatever happens. And let's see. Clear out the boathouse. All right. We're most likely going to go Minutemen ending, though. Worst case scenario. Because I think my favorite two endings have to be the Minutemen one. Because that's the... I don't know. I find the Minutemen ending being very fun and enjoyable experience. I think it's actually the most fun one to do. But the Institute is my favorite faction. And so I lean towards them. But I would say my second favorite faction would be the Brotherhood. I absolutely love them. I just wish they weren't so lame in a lot of these games, because they're actually, I think they're pretty interesting and cool with the just the way they have everything going with their lore and the ranks, and I don't know, I think they stand for some interesting things too. I mean, they kind of, I don't like some of the stuff they stand for. I don't like that they are a little bit they're a little bit scared of technology, but I like the military aspect and the ranks and, you know, being a soldier and being an initiate, you know, and all of that. They're different branches. They kind of remind the Space Marines a little bit. So I really like them. I definitely hate the Railroad. There's no way I'd ever do the Railroad ending unless it was for an achievement. It just even feels wrong doing it for the achievement. I almost don't even want the achievement for that. But, yeah. Now, do I have to build anything here? I hope it doesn't force me to build stuff. Build a recruitment... Oh, my goodness, of course. Of course it's going to make me build one of those. Let's see. It's probably in power. Right here. Recruitment beacon requires 1 energy. There better be enough here to build one of these. Boom, boom. We're going to turn that off. Talk to Preston Garvey. Okay. You know, I could just let this recruit people. Worst case scenario, they just get murdered. But we'll have some extra people there.
Do some work.
I think lore-wise, though, the Institute ending is also the best ending, because otherwise there's no Institute anywhere else in the Fallout universe. Like, this Institute is unique to Fallout 4. And if they get crushed here, the synths, everything they stand for, like the cool, like all the like the clean like white armor and the white weapons and like the Institute stuff. I don't know. I just feel like they have some really cool high-tech stuff. They're gone. It's like there's no more in the Fallout universe, at least to my knowledge. And so I almost feel like they should win.
You sent me to and set up a radio beacon.
But I wish they didn't just have to destroy the other factions to do so.
To call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to look into. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
It sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought you'd like the idea. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Yeah, let's do this.
We're doing the castle's our third mission? That's crazy. Okay, we're getting the castle on our third mission. That's actually wild. Screw the rest of the Commonwealth, you know what I mean? Castle. It's probably because it's a level requirement. So the first 2 settlements we helped were just tutorial, and then after that, if you're the right level, it'll take you out here. I was kind of expecting the castle to show up this soon. Oh my goodness, you're so lucky. I fell in the water like some kind of clown right here. Okay, these disciples are the ones that backstabbed me initially, so they don't even know I wiped out the rest of Nuka World, most likely. Let's see. They got a fancy revolver here. Heavy metal right leg. I do like getting that chest piece off of them. Come on. Come on out. They swimming fast. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Hold on. We're going to have to get them. You know what? Vats? Oh. They went out into the distance. That's actually kind of scary. She was zooming underwater. I'm not going to lie. Disciple's right arm. I don't really like the disciple arms, though. All right. There's literally a zombie in this crate. Wait. I don't know what's going on here. Let's just get over here. I honestly don't think it's going to take us that long to do these side quests because I'm such a high level now. After doing Nuka World, we should just do like the tutorial ones, and they'll probably be setting us on the main things. And hopefully we can build the Iron Giant for the Brotherhood of Steel. I like seeing him. But the endoskeletons, I mean, I feel like if the Institute dies, then we don't get FNAF. We don't get FNAF. The Institute are 100% the people that make the FNAF series in the future. They got the endoskeletons for it. It's just once they figure out people don't like the humanoid ones, they make the furry ones, and then that's when everybody likes them. That's their upbringing.
Excuse me.
Everyone's here, General.
That's the lore I would like to go with.
Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Definitely. For 600 years old, it's in pretty good shape.
That's right. They don't make them like they used to. We take this place back, people will know we mean business. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side, and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
Let's not overcomplicate this. Just get in there and hit them with everything we've got.
If you say so. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's
Guns blazing. Let's go.
Until we're in position.
I'm excited. It's the beginning of the stream. We're still kind of in the intro phase because we got 12 hours ahead of us. It's going to be a good day today. That's all I got to say. Well, depending on if I end things early today, if we end up annihilating all the quests that I'd want to do, but I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing some. If we get time in the end, after all the faction stuff, wouldn't mind exploring and searching for some lore. Yesterday I was told Lexington has a lot of good computers and lore that I could find. I'm not messing around this time. Let me pull out my data. Clear the courtyard.
Looks like they've been nesting. We're gonna have to take out these eggs, or they'll be back before we know it.
Folks like to hole up inside old buildings, so the walls are probably full of them.
Sure looks that way.
Gotta waste all my ammo on these. Do I have something else I could waste my ammo on? How much ammo do I have for this thing? We have plenty of ammo. I could always buy more. It's the only thing I ever spend my caps on is ammo anyways, so it doesn't even matter.
Let's do this, General.
It may not be the best thing to do to waste your caps on ammo, because it's really a ripoff, but I don't buy anything else. I don't buy any houses. I don't buy armor. I just find it all naturally. Skyrim, though. I'd never buy arrows. There's just too many methods to get a bunch of arrows. Especially now that you can craft arrows in Skyrim. That's so nice. If I would have accidentally shot that guy, it would have blew his leg off. This thing's like a cannon. Alright. Whoops. This is the only part I never really liked about taking over the castle is these eggs. And if you try to pick up the eggs, they always end up coming out. And these the little sand crabs that these things are always scared me a little bit. Whenever I catch one when I'm out on the beach or something, I don't know, the way they feel in my hand, it always kind of freaks me out a bit. Oh, the Merlit Queen comes out early now. You used to have to take out everything. Hold on, do I have my fancy weapon with me? We could just annihilate it in one shot? No, we do not. Okay. Oh, it's weak sauce. It's weak sauce now. Got a trophy. The harder they fall.
Hey, we need to focus on taking the castle back.
Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast.
Ballistic weapons do 5% more critical damage. I hate that. I wish critical damage was just headshots and not like the crit shots and the one thing, unless I'm crazy.
Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast.
I'm gonna go see what else is left around this old place.
Power, generators. Big old nice loud one.
Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast. Seems to be in working order.
You're not Preston. Preston, where'd you go? Yo, Preston.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, this is really something. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime. Which reminds me, I've got another trouble spot for you to check out. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
The one thing I am super disappointed about is the fact that he wants me to go kill everybody in Nuka World, and if you go do it and come back and talk to him, the first thing he says is, I got another settlement that you could use your help. Like, you're not even going to acknowledge the fact that I did that? Like, there's no dialogue there? Like, that's crazy to me. It's crazy. It's actually insane. Now, let's see. Am I able to... Yes, I am. We're going to head on down here for a moment. Down into the tunnels. Now, we might go talk to the Institute here soon. That was weird. He just kind of ran in here and bombed himself. It's kind of insane, actually. Made it so all these things get put in the wrong spot for me. It's going to make it harder for me. There was something there. Okay. Let's just loot this place. This place has some lore in it as well. This gun is so satisfyingly good, though. This is the... Basically, if I could bring one gun over to Fallout 5, it would definitely be this one. I just love the design of it. I hope they keep the same skins, or like the shiny skin that this has. The thing... this is what would hurt my... Or this is what would hurt the... what am I trying to say here? What I would absolutely hate to see in Fallout 5 is... They release Fallout 5 and you have no skins or camos for anything, and then they're like, oh yeah, let's add in the Institute paint job, and the Enclave paint job, and like the Chrome paint jobs for $5 a piece, and start selling them to you. And it's just like, some of the paint jobs and things like that deserve to come into the base game. Like they should just give you the natural, just base color palette of everything when you customize your weapons. Because if you find paint and get paint in the game, you should be able to customize your guns up and not have to pay money for it afterward as a DLC. I think that would be crazy if they did that. And you know what? Odds are they probably are going to do that. But I would hope that there's some features that they actually put into the game and not make it, oh yeah, that's an easy cash grab. We'll purposely not put that in there. Like, there better be backpacks. There better be paint jobs for your weapons and armor in the base game, or I'm not going to be very happy. Also, another thing I've noticed is if they were to remaster, or if they are to remaster New Vegas and Fallout 3, right? Would the new would you want the new power armor system, or would you want the old power armor? Oh my goodness, I'm stuttering. Would you want the OG power armor system or the new version of it that's in Fallout 4 and 76? Personally, I wouldn't mind if it was Fallout 4 or the old version. I actually think the way it looks in Fallout 4 and 76 is much better. I mean, it does limit you, because the old version of power armor lets you sleep in bed and sit in a chair, and it's not as big and bulky.
Pull it down! Right now, pull it down! Off the desk! Off!
Oh my goodness, my cat's... I'm gently trying to push my cat off my desk because he's not allowed up here, and he bites me. No, he's getting yelled at for that. Anywho. What was it? I don't think it would really matter. I think the new power armor system would be better. I think if they do remake them, I think they should, like, upgrade all of the stuff to the Fallout 4 and 76 generation of mechanics and stuff. But, you know, it wouldn't be bad if somehow, if it wasn't too hard on the coding, if they gave you an option before starting, would you like to play in classic mode or what is this? Or modern, and you get to choose, and then basically if you choose modern, you get power armor systems and crafting tables of Fallout 4. But if you choose classic, you get the durability on your armors and stuff like that, and the older power armor systems and what other old systems are in the older games. I think that'd be pretty cool. That'd be a good way to make everybody happy, but I doubt they're going to give an option like that. They're definitely going to they're definitely going to side with either the future stuff or the older stuff. I don't know. I'm excited to see what they did. I'm really hoping it's not like I hope it's not like they just updated the graphics, like those really crappy remasters where all they do is just increase the resolution a little bit and put a new paint job over everything. Honestly, I don't think I'd like that. I'd like a remake like Oblivion, but even, like, you know, I don't know. I like it when they remake stuff. Now, let's see. Now that we have the castle, I'm thinking maybe I should go to the Brotherhood of Steel. Do I need to actually do any other stuff? Okay, clear Murkwater construction site. Talk to the settlers of Oberland Station. Let's see. And I have a level up as well. There's not really much I would want. What level would I have to be for this? 46 to get number 5 here, where my guns do double damage. Perception. Affects weapon accuracy and VATS. My carry points. I don't care about that. Charisma. Intelligence. What about this? You've mastered the art prices. And you know what? Let's get some vendor prices going down, because I'm going to be buying a lot of ammo pretty soon. Because I'm definitely going to want to use my Institute plasma weaponry here shortly, and the ammo for that is just... What the heck? What is all of that? What is that? What is that? Assaultron Succubus? What the heck? Oh, it's part of the robot DLC, isn't it? I don't know why that caught me off guard so bad. I'm not used to seeing these guys. Yo, Henry, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Oh. They keep throwing Molotovs at me, those snakes. What the heck is that on his head? I don't know, the robot DLC stuff always throws me off a little bit, even though I know it more than any of the other DLCs. It still surprises me when I see the nonsense of it. Alright. I do feel like some of these helmets and stuff they added were just the ugliest things ever. I don't know what it was. It just feels like helmets and hoods and stuff, they just couldn't get right in Fallout 4. Yo, Angel Furry! Hello, my fellow friend. I hug a pillow in the night. Well, hi and hello and welcome back. Let's see. Data. Let's see. Traveled Abernathy Farm. Talk to Frisch's? Who is that? Park Medallions. Visit your quarters. This is the bugged one. Talk to Proctor Ingram. Report to Elder Maxon. DIA. Okay, pick up the dead drop. DIA cache. Mila. This is what we're going to be doing. I'm going to go up to... let's talk to Proctor Ingram. Down here at the bottom. Bro, I cut... Wait, let me see. Bro, I cut to right now, and guess what? Yo-he? I'm lagging?
When it comes to keeping the Prydwen running...
Alright, we got my power armor right here. I was just sitting there absolutely shined. Okay, Fallout 5 better have a feature where you can clean your weapons, clean your armor, to like polish it up and make it look cool as a paint job. At least that bare minimum.
Here's your holotape.
So you could choose to have clean stuff or dirty
the data
stuff.
on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxon gave you all of the details? Good luck, Knight.
Okay. Let's head up to the Prydwen. You head on up there. Am I your favorite? Yes or no? I don't think I have favorites.
Heard you got a new assignment.
Yeah, research patrol.
Babysitting field scribes. Prestigious.
Beats guard duty. Why? What'd you get?
Vanguard.
You're kidding.
Shipping out into the next rotation. I'll try to leave a couple of...
If I did have favorites, I would have like 40 favorites. And if I had well, I'd probably actually up it to 100 favorites. If I had favorites, I'd have 100 favorites. And you would make it on that list. Basically, anybody that comments regularly is my favorite. So... Bro, every streamer I says that.
Elder.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us.
Hey, do you remember me from Roblox? Can I give you a hug? Yeah, I accept hugs.
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
I do remember you.
As soon as Dr. Lee arrives,
You went from blue to pink.
interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Superstructure integrity green.
Alright, that's another mission complete. That's what I'm talking about. Up here in Ad Victorium land. I don't know. I love the Brotherhood. I don't care. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if everybody hated them. I like what I like. And I do what I like. I wish I could just jump. I don't got bird bones or nothing. I'd die.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through barrels like paper.
Supposedly, the idea behind Fallout 5 is no loading screens whatsoever. So that helicopter animation would actually be me getting into the helicopter and it flying me down is what I would assume.
Ingram?
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our...
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Yeah, that's where your new project comes in. There he is, the Iron Giant.
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's got to be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Prydwen, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
I can see why she's reluctant to do it, because she's probably, since she's been in the Institute, she probably likes him a little bit and doesn't want him to get crushed. But little does she know, I like the Institute too, and I just want to invite her to the Brotherhood so I could annihilate them in front of her. But, you know. Let's see. So basically, that little showdown, just to have to go back up to the Prydwen again, this thing's going to run out of gas by the time they're done sending me up and down. You the driver? Well, let's get going. All right, where she is? Where is she? I wonder if these guys think that I went to Nuka World. They probably don't even know. Honestly, I feel like the Brotherhood is so clueless half the time. If you don't say it to them, they'll never know you did it.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
Get off duty. That Salisbury steak is mine.
Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Night Captain Cade for immediate decontamination.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming
Just
from
randomly.
you,
Dance loved that.
it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Wasn't even a charisma check. Dance loved that again. Yo, Dance. Where's Dance at? He's watching me from the shadows. Is that Dance up there? You peeking? Is he peeking around the corner? Oh, he's trying to act like he wasn't watching. He's trying to act like he wasn't. He turned his back as soon as he saw me. We had eye contact. He turned his back. He's trying to act like he wasn't listening to me and being all proud of his initiate.
To win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word of the Brotherhood across the Commonwealth.
Yeah. He's trying to act like he wasn't saying that out loud for me to hear. Now he's like, oh, you're there? I didn't see you there. All right, Buzz Lightyear, calm down, buddy. We all know you're trying to send some subliminal messaging to me. That's crazy. He's just watching me from the shadows, loving everything I do. I'm going to turn around, I'm going to see him peeking around the corner at me like it's a horror movie. I wish I could just jump, but I don't got a jetpack. It's not Fallout 76. No jetpack. No way to do anything. Honestly, I'm surprised the basically the chest piece I'm wearing on this game isn't in 76. I hope Fallout 5 has every piece of armor they've had over the last couple of games plus new armor. That's probably asking too much, but that would be cool though. I don't like missing stuff from the old game and being like, I wish I had that item. What? I just went up there for 2 seconds. They already got this set up? No way they'd be working that fast. How much you paying these guys? There we go. We're building up the Iron Giant.
Proctor Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some
She's already
significant
down here?
damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU.
It's a little crowded up
without
here.
overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
And why do I have to build stuff? Just because my intelligence is maxed out?
Sure. Anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Locate a high-powered magnet. Okay. I probably have some at my base, honestly. It is cool seeing him get built up, though. I'd like to turn him into a synth. That'd be the coolest synth. Pick up the dead drop. Yeah, let's go up to, what does this say? Abernathy Farm. I probably have a high-powered magnet here at base, so I'm going to go check that out. Oh, yeah. I'm happy I got this gun, though. It feels real good to have this armor and this gun together. I could probably change my backpack thing to a different symbol. Nuka World, what does this do? Brotherhood, Energy Resistance 10. Rad Resistance, Endurance. US Flag, what does that do? Improved Endurance? I wouldn't mind the USA flag. Let's see. Oh, yeah. It has 1 star on it. That looks so weird. I don't know if I like that. Hold on. I like the USA flag, but it has 1 star on it, and that kind of freaks me out. I don't know. That feels weird. That doesn't feel like it's the US flag. 1 star on it. I don't know. What's Rayleigh's Rangers? Railroad, Police, Circle World, NCR 1 and 2, Minutemen, Circular Square, Medic. Gunners. We'll do Brotherhood of Steel. What does that one look like? Yeah. We'll do Brotherhood of Steel for a little bit. Oh, yeah. High electromagnetic fields, and I just need a high capacity magnet. Good thing I know what it looks like. None of these. If I knew what it started with, it probably starts with an H, because it's a high capacity magnet or something. Wait, let's see. Did I pass anything? Nope. Power relay coil, nope. No, I clicked off of it. Whoops, that's my bad. Oops. Oh, no. Junk. There we go. High-powered microscope. You're telling me I don't have a magnet. You're telling me I don't have one of these magnets. I don't have one. That was not what I meant to do, but, well, okay. Well, that's not how I meant to do that. I won't lie. Can't believe I did it that way. I did not mean to do it that way. Oh my goodness, my thumb. Oh no, what did I put away? Let's see. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. The only other thing we have is all this nonsense. There's so much nonsense to have to store. I can't believe I picked up my stuff like that just to see if I had a magnet in there. That means I put all my miscs in here too. Thank goodness. Oh, I was going to go crazy. I can't believe there was that much stuff in my inventory. Now I just need to pull out my bobby pins real quick. I took 2 things out of there. Okay. My goodness, that was horrible. Set up the Mila. Nope. High power magnet. We'll go over here. That was a long time just to put all that away. Why so close? What? I turn around and he's like, good morning. What was I even supposed to do there? That was insane. That was absolutely insane. Okay, let's not teleport exactly right there. No, that was horrifying. What? Okay. We gotta be extra careful while we're around here. Oh my goodness, that snake. Stalkers 44. Perfect. Okay. Now we can make our way to that hospital. Maybe we'll find something cool while we're in there too. That would be nice. Level 45. I'm thinking all of the stuff I would usually put points into isn't going to work. What's this last one? Invest. Nope. Okay, so we only need the first 2 for that one. Alright, now let's see if we can find any story segments while we're in here, too. Unless we just make this a quick in and out mission. Since we're on Brotherhood time.
Intruder, identify yourself. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search area secure.
Please go down.
Going down.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about.
Basement.
No way I could pick this.
Alright, let's see. There we go. Just taking them down by their system so they can't even walk, which is really nice. Hello, remember the stream the other day? It was like 6 hours, Lema? I do.
All clear.
Alright, let me pull up my chat all the way. It cut off part of that. Hello, remember the stream the other day? It was like 6 hours, Lemo. While I never turned in, I knew its rough duration because I played for a long time. Oh, alright, alright. What the heck? Sorry, something like attacked me just now and I didn't know what it was. I felt something. It might have been my cat. I felt something go after my foot and I looked down there. I didn't see anything. It started startling me. That was freaking me out. But yeah, yesterday when the Institute mission glitched, it's still broken currently, but I'm currently working on towards maybe a solution to fix it. But if it doesn't fix, I do have another path I'm willing to take, and that'll be full Scorched Earth. And honestly, I usually don't go full Scorched Earth, so the Forbidden Wall hack. But I usually don't go full Scorched Earth on my playthroughs, but this time around, I just kind of feel a little... I think internally, I just feel a little pissed off about how some things have happened on here, and it kind of makes me want to go Scorched Earth, which honestly sounds like a good idea, because I've never really done that, where I wiped out everything. So, we might be doing that.
Second floor.
Why does it seem to be such a difficult place to get to for this electromagnetic piece that I need? Right now I'm building Liberty Prime, though. AKA the Iron Giant. Fallout 4 is weird. It just runs for 3 hours on Xbox, then dies. Vanilla, by the way. Yeah, I've never actually really had this game crash that much for me on PlayStation. At least. I know on my computer it wouldn't even run, and then it would run, and then it just was weird. I feel like on PlayStation I've had less problems. I mean, the Institute problems happened a few times. There was one other problem that happened that I didn't like. I forgot what the problem was, but there was another thing that canceled out the Institute for me once. I think I've had the Institute problem happen before again. It's always upsetting when it happens, though.
Loctite.
Especially since I decided to do so much other side quest before getting far in the Institute. And I don't think it would have glitched if I would have stayed on an extra 10 minutes that day. Go lay down, buddy. Go lay down. No. Oh, my cat needs to stop getting up on my desk. So I need to get... the item I need is over there. Oh my goodness. There's got to be another way through. There's got to be a set of keys somewhere. And I did own a PS4. It crashed every 30 minutes, Lamo. POV Fallout 4. As I live and breathe. The game has crashed. I feel like for a lot of games... I have a lot of like IRL luck, and like even what's it called, Cyberpunk, when that game very first released, I never got a single crash all the way through the entire game. It never bugged out for me. I don't know, I tend to get really lucky with stuff like that, where like my games don't do that. I will say Ark Survival Evolved, though, recently has been a little bit of a problem for me, which is the first time I've had to really deal with a game crashing on me. Maybe one other game crashed on me. I don't know what it is. What was it? I mean, I've dealt with stream crashes with PlayStation. Roblox crashes sometimes, but that makes sense, and VR chat makes sense too, because there's a lot of different stuff with people created things. But I don't know, I don't really deal with crashes very often. Outside of like a brand new release of like a DLC on Ark. The only time I have a game... Oh, there is one game, actually. It's Ratchet & Clank Crack in Time, but if I found a way to fix it, but sometimes it still doesn't fix itself, which is annoying. Got Cyberpunk 2027, and it worked when it was... And it worked when it was dying for everyone. Sure, the game loaded the city for a long-ass time, but it was fun. Somehow had the orange box on the Xbox 360. It died once, Limo. Who is this lamb fowl you talk about? No, I'm kidding. I love that meme. Or, I don't even know if it's a meme, it's a skit or something. Usually I have an electromagnetic or a high capacity magnet or whatever the heck it's called in this game. I'm surprised I don't have one this time around. Maybe I used it or something. Oh, hold on. I may have just found a way to my item. Keep my eyes peeled, there might be another one in here. Let me see. I don't know what the hell happened for the orange box. I was in Half-Life 2, then it died. I was just laughing my ass off. I guess my computer died completely, but I don't know if that really counts as a crash. Oh, I just went outside in the Commonwealth. Oh my goodness. I didn't want to do that. It's going to point me towards the garages, aren't it? Yep, it did. Fusion core in one of these rooms? I probably don't even need it.
Don't think I can pick this.
Can't get into there. Okay, I do need to climb downwards more, so I'm tempted to go the one way. But let's just keep our eyes peeled. If there's another magnet in here, we gotta take it. The room space with the monkey. I'm gonna probably come up to the spot one more time and I'll take a look.
Basement.
Oh, this looks like the building you go into for the Silver Shroud. Yeah, I remember clearing people out in here. Yeah, this is part of the Silver Shroud quest line, so I will come back here later on if I end up doing that. High-powered magnet. There we go. We got it. We got it. Go and scrap it at my base and make the game glitch out. Oh, one of the worst bugs I've had to deal with is when you're in Skyrim and you try to beat the Dragonborn DLC and the book duplicates itself and it's no longer usable for you to go to the boss fight. Oh, that's so painful. Especially if you don't have a save and you have to start everything over. That's always so obnoxious.
Second floor.
I will say the Dawnguard DLC, though, in Skyrim is definitely my absolute favorite one. I love the aesthetic And the storyline and everything behind it is so good. I don't even replay Skyrim anymore, but I open up Skyrim just to replay the Dawn Guard. And then once I'm done with the Dawn Guard, I delete the game. Alright, let's zoom back up to the Brotherhood of Steel up here. The brother lovers. Oh, no. Proctor and Grimm, where are you? I need to talk to you. I got pieces for the Iron Giant. I do. Oh, let me guess. This door doesn't open? Oh, it really did me dirty. I must go. See ya. See you later, Skylar. I slurred when I said that. My bad. See you later, Skylar. Alright, let's see. Right over here at this workbench. 1, 2, 3, 4. We built them. Do I just leave them there on the ground? They'll come get them later? I think so.
Proctor.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Well, I already know exactly where I need to go, though. That's the thing. Where do they want me to go? Scribe Halen at Waypoint Echo. Wow, I have no spawns near there, but I know where they want me to go. The Sentinel site, I would believe. We'll just go over here to the Fallon's department, or whatever this may be. Make our way out that way. Oops, my phone is not working properly. Well, I believe it's going to be south here and a little more to the right. Okay. That person's not going to be deadly, right? You're just a scavenger? Yeah, they're just a scavenger. Sweet. Perfect. And then if everything works out well today, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really hoping that I get a side with the Institute. If not, I mean, the Brotherhood still is my favorite one to side with, but if I can't side with who I want, then I'll side with no one. I'll at least side with the Minutemen so I can get the shirt I want. Okay, this area looks like it's going to be a little more on the creepy side. We'll be careful.
Won't be able to pick this.
Oh, it has to be legendary? Come on over to me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he didn't heal himself. I blew his face off. Just for a powerful... Wasn't even worth my time. It was just a stupid legendary piece of stick. Okay, everything should be hunky-dory around here. I've dealt with so many of those as legendaries. I love shooting them in their face. I actually like fighting them now. I don't know, I used to hate those. I still hate fighting these. Might as well take a little look up here. Right away, some ammo. Look at that one, nice healthy glowing green. That green actually looks kind of good. I like that actually. The PS5 graphics though, I feel like I've been taking for granted because I'm actually not used to playing it on here, and I keep forgetting that this is the PS5 graphics. We kind of just booted it up. I keep noticing it. They're lucky I can't see them. Man, these guys got a lot more health than the other ones. Perfect. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't make me go on a wild goose chase when we head out here, since I already know where the location is. But it should be fine. We haven't really gotten any interesting lore or anything, because we're kind of just doing some random bits here between the factions, but definitely want to learn as much as I can on this playthrough. That way, if they... I mean, I don't know if they would do this, but it would be interesting if when they do release the remakes, if they add any new notes or anything that mention the Commonwealth or anything. Oh! I shot him in the ear and he can't hear anymore.
You've come a long way since you stumbled into Cambridge Police Station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
What about those feral ghouls? They still a problem?
With a vertibird at our disposal? Not a chance. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Maybe I shot that guy in the head.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
Yeah, I honestly, when they do drop the remasters or remakes, I really hope they do the new power armor system. I think it's just cooler. It's definitely cooler. Okay, about your defense system. Don't really care about that. System diagnostics. Okay, there's not anything interesting here, actually, in terms of dialogue. It just tells you about the sentry turrets. We've read that like 15 locations.
Of radiation protection.
Here we are, Fort Zancudo. I actually kind of need to grab myself a drink. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit thirsty. Elevator ain't functioning. I should be able to use an elevator around here, right? I went down there earlier. Oh, it'd have to be a different entry point. I just realized. That's fine. We'll keep our eyes peeled. Here's a log we could listen to. Oh, it's a read one. Never mind. This holotape can only be executed on Sentinel Site Periscope blast door control terminals. Oh.
There we go.
Gain 5 radiation resistance. That's a cool picture here, though. What if they added a big old gummy worm like that? Kind of did in 76, didn't they? Hmm. Hold on, do I need to just... Wait, I got an idea. Sentinel door override. What is this? Okay, so now we got a fancy computer in here. Pod Alpha launch report. Test launch 23. Observing party Richard Emsby? We're obviously still having issues integrating the Mark 28 nuclear bomb with our existing ICBMs. Most likely to do with the transitional compute coupler, oh my goodness. We're obviously still having issues integrating the Mark 28 nuclear bomb with our existing ICBMs, most likely due to the transitional couplers not latching correctly. I'm going to check with maintenance and see if there's something we can do. Close blast doors. Open blast doors, okay. Sentinel blast door. Oh. Huh, well, that's cool. We have the little override on the blast doors for anything like that this time around. Okay. What is this? Sentinel override. Perfect. Override the blast doors. Another computer here for us. Pod beta launch report. The bad news is we've caused irreparable damage to all Mark 28s we used in this test. The good news is we have an almost endless supply in the munitions depot. Where do we keep getting these things? Close blast doors, play tape, we'll just eject. Okay. It's weird, you eject it out of that computer and I guess it gets it out of this one. I don't know what's going on with that. That seems to be weird to me. Irreversible damage to all their bombs. Oh, I couldn't care less to unlock that. Always found this place very interesting. And I almost feel like, I don't know, a lot of stuff they did in Fallout 4 was kind of lackluster. It really was. It feels like there should be more. Abort launch sequence. Okay, we fixed the alarms that were going on down here. I didn't come down this way last time. Everything's still dead from earlier, too. We'll still keep our eyes peeled. You never know if something comes out of nowhere. You know how creepy it would be to work in some of these underground facilities? And it's weird, some people end up working in these places. There's everyday people like you and me, and then all of a sudden their career path takes them to a position where they're working in one of these underground facilities, which I just think is very interesting to think about. Especially all the people that worked at Area 51. Down in those underground facilities, you'll never know what happened down there for real. There's so many secrets that are lost to time now. This area seems like there might be something. There's more nukes in here. Okay. Oops. It's honestly more creepy that there isn't anything alive down here. Because then you don't know what happened. Even though it was me that happened here. Couple days ago. Oh, let's not go that way. Did I just not open this door? Was this door just inaccessible or I missed it last time? I think I missed that door. Okay, so everything forward. Oh, you scared me! Sorry, old man. Next time you walk up to me like that, you might lose your entire face.
You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
Oh, right. Hallowed ground. Obviously. Just look how wonderful this place is.
Your mockery is wasted. The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None shall enter.
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help from non-believers. When he returns to us, these relics will carry his word and his glory to all corners of the earth. That is why they must be safeguarded.
I want to spread his, glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Perhaps then I have misjudged you. If you would see these relics used, then Atom's will is done. Take this, and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Oh, if I would have attacked him, he had Adam's wrath sitting over here in the corner.
Sir?
Let me see. Shut down units. Initiate. No, we don't need to do none of that to you. I didn't realize he had Adam's wrath in here. That would have just been not okay at all. Admin password. Remote door control. Open door. What's funny is once the Brotherhood come in here, they're probably just going to shoot him in the face and not even care. They're going to be like, who is this? He's mutated? He's done. He's cooked. Very radioactive in here. Only because there's a lot of nukes. Honestly, the gold in 76 in the Secret Service area, I think that's kind of the vibe they were trying to do here, but they put like 5 nukes in here, honestly. They really didn't put much in here. I think they were wanting to do something like... I think that's why they even made the area in Fallout 76 as massive as it was, is because they were going to do that here, but they didn't have the capability for it or something. I could imagine that. Because this is honestly a lackluster amount of nukes. That's going to crush me. How fast does it come down? Does that have to go all the way up and then bring it down? Huh? What? Am I stupid? I'm gonna have to leave this place the other way around. That's really weird. That's fine, I guess. It irritates me a little bit, yeah, but I like this place enough that, like, walking through here isn't too bad. Gives me a little moment to think about what kind of choices we're going to be making here in the next 5 minutes or not. We definitely need to do some more of the faction I hate. Wow, okay, there is some things still alive in here. So we should be careful. I wonder how that thing ended up surviving my wrath. Must have not walked this way. Did I not walk this way for real? What is this? I feel like I'm missing out on something. I feel like I get twisted and turned around in these buildings sometimes. This is like a different path. Interesting. Let me just do a little tactical retreat here. No, I'm lost then. Because this takes me back down to where I was, right? Is there some turn I made wrong? Yeah, because there's this place, and then there's this elevator that doesn't want to work. Which kind of sucks. And if I try to go back... I don't see anything suspicious there. That's just a dead end over there. There must be another turning point back this way. There we go, this way. Okay. There we go. I figured I was missing something. Yeah. That makes the difference. It kind of reminds me of when I was little and the first time I went into the Ratway in Skyrim. I was lost down there for like 5 hours. I just couldn't find my way out of there, just infinitely going through those tunnels and going in circles and circles and circles. Now I couldn't get lost in there if I tried, but... oh no, places like this I'd get lost in when I was younger. Okay, at least this elevator's working. Unless it's lying. That'd be kind of funny. One of these elevators makes all that sound just to not actually go up. Alright, back to the Brotherhood. So Liberty Prime should be... he should be a little bit happier this time around.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo up there too much.
Proctor Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick.
That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in the abilities of everyone here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Oh, wow. If I'm not trained to push a button, something's gonna go wrong.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems, nominal. Weapons, hot. Warning, nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning, power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
I've got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
A medic pump.
This wasn't necessary, Ingram.
Come on. You earned the damn thing. Besides, Liberty Prime isn't about to run out and get you a gift. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Prydwen. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Let me see what these computers say. Maybe there's something on it. Liberty Prime current status. Okay, all of that. Liberty Prime reports. Work report number 1. Now that we have the crates... Hold on. Now that all the crates have been unloaded and I'm looking at the wreckage of Liberty Prime, I'm just starting to grasp the daunting task ahead. Maxson doesn't just want him restored. He wants me to make improvements on the original design. I have all of the schematics from the Citadel databank, and I've been studying them ever since he left the Capital Wasteland. I just hope I can get all of this work done in time. Work is progressing at a rapid pace. My engineering team has done a heck of a job refitting the damaged parts. Unfortunately, the metalworking, the electrical wiring, and the limb assembly, all of that's the easy part. The real problem is that his power system... Or the real problem is with his power system. I've sorted out 2 CPUs already. They really don't grow on trees. If I can't work these power problems out, Prime won't be able to be any more than a pretty metal statue. Thanks to our new recruit, we were able to get the specialist on our side to lend a hand with the power problems. It only took them a short time to get everything figured out. Now, Prime CPU has a nice steady flow of power that should remain stable when we fire up his fusion core. Next on the list of getting electromagnetic actuators built for his legs Prime's old arms and legs ran off a liquid feed hydraulic system. Unfortunately, we redesigned the arms and legs to accommodate his new frame, and they're almost twice as heavy. The only thing strong enough to drive those limbs would be electromagnetic actuators. Fortunately, our new recruit was able to use our workbench facility to build them for us. All that remains now is getting Prime's arms, legs attached, arming him with bombs, and getting his core started. Our new recruit came through again by finding us an old weapon disposal facility full of Mark 28 nuclear bombs. We have more than enough to equip Prime for his upcoming mission. The last step is starting up his fusion core with the beryllium agulator. Once that device is plugged in, we can pull this big guy off life support and send him on his way. They still call me a new recruit. I was a knight after saluting him. I saluted the captain, and now they're trying to say I'm not. Let me see. Okay, we read all of this. Can I go talk to him? Liberty Prime, can I come talk to you? He's big. This is his feet. He's got some metal feet. What happens if I shoot him? I probably should stop. I ain't got a hit marker. I don't want to piss him off.
My list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and
Oh
longer.
yeah, he's got those nukes on the back. It looks really cool, actually. Let's head up to the Predwin. I'm just going to use the fast travel up. Elder Maxon, I know you wanted to talk to me.
Looks like Liberty Prime's got...
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL, disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Danse are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
After everything I've achieved, why would I jeopardize my position here?
You make a fair point. Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Danse is a synth. He represents everything we hate. A monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Danse and execute him.
With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us.
I appreciate your cooperation. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Danse was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Okay, we're gonna annihilate that synth piece of garbage. Potentially. I don't know, I like doing the charisma checks and keeping him alive. He comes back with X1 armor, but I don't know.
This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets.
Knight.
They are
I
crucial
was
military
told you were
resources.
coming. Sorry about this business with
As
Danse.
such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe
What do
Naraya
you know
and her
about the
team.
situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute,
I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Dance under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
I don't need apologies. I need to know where he is.
Yes, you're quite right. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen! You're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
I kind of forgot this was a part of their quest line. I thought it was just when I what was it? Made Dance my follower for a while and did some of his quest stuff. Hey, Scribe Halen, this is a weird way to take me to your helicopter.
Scribe?
This way.
Okay, yeah, this way. Proceed. Proceed, thank you. Thank you for proceeding. I don't know, this being on the Brotherhood ship always reminds me of being on some of the ships in Jak and Daxter Lost Frontier. I don't know why it always gives off the same vibe. There's a lot of alcohol down here. You been drinking? You been drinking, Scribe Halen?
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I think I actually do want to kill him this time, as sad as it sounds.
I'm following orders. You should do the same.
I know I should. But before you head out, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because someone has to before you rush off and carry out Maxon's orders without thinking about what you're doing. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you, not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Prydwen showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Thank you, Scribe Halen. I'll be ordering his execution immediately now. Imagine if I could say that to her afterward. That would be so upsetting. Alright, let's go find Paladin Dance. So Paladin Dance is basically a courser, in my opinion. Dead Drop, Listening Post Bravo. I'm gonna grab a Coca-Cola before we talk to Dance here. Oh! Wait. Hold on, I was gonna grab a Coca-Cola and not get annihilated. Okay, hold on. There, that was very quick. I think what's going to end up happening is I'm going to feel really bad for what I'm about to do because I'm going to do something different than what I usually do. I'm coming, Dance. I'm sorry, Buzz Lightyear. I'm going to have to be Zurg this time.
Hostile target intruder fugitive has been located.
It's kind of funny that these guys, I've figured their weak spot is their groin. How am I missing? Alright. Let's see what this computer says. I see Dance in there, oh my goodness. Okay. LP Bravo monitoring report 010. Captain Rulege ordered me to take over the long-range monitoring today. That means 4 weeks stuck in this little bunker with only military rations, old magazines, and a transistor radio to keep me company. However, I'll try and make the best of it by doing my job and monitoring the airwaves for any suspicious transmissions. Maybe next month I'll get more interesting assignment. But for now, it's time to kiss the light of day goodbye for a month. Had a strange incident today. I was monitoring the low band frequencies. The stuff normally used to be outdated equipment when I came across a very strange repeating message. It was in English, but it was very difficult to make out due to all the static. It stopped broadcasting after about an hour, but I made out a few phrases. Internal void, dreams are getting darker, and blood runs still. The only other thing I picked up was what I assumed to be a call sign, DEX. I'm going to send these phrases over to the translator in Washington as soon as possible. I haven't heard anything from Washington yet, so I assume they haven't come up with any answers. While I was waiting, I decided to continue monitoring the same frequency around the clock. I tuned in, but haven't heard anything in 4 days. I'm getting awfully anxious down here, or anxious to hear something new, or from the translating guys to tell me what the heck I heard. But for now, I'll just have to wait. I woke up today to banging noises on the elevator door, like someone was trying to get in. I looked at the readout, and it said that the elevator has been in a lockdown position since I got here, so that doesn't make any sense. I decided to activate the bunker defense systems as a precaution and broke out the emergency rifle I kept locked up down here. I have to admit, a cold chill was running down my spine. The banging continued for almost an hour straight. Then it stopped. I don't know why, but I have a strange feeling that this somehow is related to the mysterious broadcast I intercepted. It's been 5 days since the banging on the elevator, and Washington finally broke radio silence to tell me what the holotape recordings they received was blank. When I listened to my local playback, I discovered that they were right. My tape had nothing on it. When I mentioned the noises I heard, they told me it was possible I was experiencing auditory hallucinations from being isolated for so long. They said to hang tight, and they'd send someone out to relieve me. It's possible that this isolation did something to my mind. Maybe I wanted to find a mystery to solve. To occupy the time so badly, my imagination decided to take over. Whatever it was, I hope this doesn't go down on my permanent record. Honestly, that sounds really creepy, honestly, that he's down here hearing banging, especially because it's just this small area, and he's down here hearing messages and not having anything and being isolated. Honestly, that seems super freaky. It sounds like a fun scenario, though. That would be like a cool movie, just a series on somebody alone in a bunker for a while. Or something along those lines. There he is. I see you in there, Paladin Dance. I see you lurking. I see you lurking. Where are you going? Oh, is he coming in to talk to me?
I can feel the chill of this place through my suit.
The water down here is all suspicious. Alright, Paladin Dance, goodbye. I'll talk to you first.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Haylen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
How could you not know that you're a synth?
It doesn't make sense to me either. It just feels like a cruel joke. I remember being a child. I remember growing up in the ruins, everything. I suppose they programmed that all into my head. I mean, I feel like I've been in control of my entire life, making my own decisions and determining my own fate. Even though the proof states I'm a synth, I don't feel any different than I did before. I still feel like a human. Why does any of this even matter to you? You're obviously here to carry out Maxon's orders. Does he even want me alive?
No, but I don't know what to do.
Seems obvious to me. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
If you really feel that way, why did you run in the first place?
The moment I learned the truth, I knew my life was in danger. I'm a soldier, so self-preservation kicked in. I needed to regroup and assess the situation. Once I got here, and I had some time to think, I realized I'd just made everything worse. I should have stayed on the Prydwen and accepted the inevitable. Like I said, I need to be the example, not the exception.
This is the thing, though. Because he's actually a synth, I know that he doesn't look like a synth, so a lot of players are just like, he's human enough, and it's just like, he seems like a really good guy, and like, he has all of that going, and it's like, kind of sad. But the thing is, the day they murdered him and replaced him with a synth, that synth doesn't have a soul. What even is his name? I don't know why I can't remember his name right now. Why can't I remember your name, Buzz Lightyear? Anyways, it's because I call him Buzz Lightyear too much. But anyways, the day he was murdered and replaced with this clone, he has lost his soul, and this thing is, even if it has all of the same memories and this thing is good, this thing is not human. If anything, it's just a look-alike, a copy, it's synthetic. It's not even real. So, like, as much as he is a good guy, and it's really hard to, like, you see him and it looks human enough, it's still just a synth. Even though on a normal playthrough, I probably would rescue him and save him, because I feel like that's better to do. But if you really think about it, this thing is soulless.
I see you've calculated all the variables, just like a machine.
Your anger simply proves my point. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
Is there any way out of this?
We both know that this is the right thing to do. If you refuse to follow Maxon's orders, you're undermining everything the Brotherhood stands for. I can't allow that to happen on my account.
And the thing is, this replacement of the original Paladin dance is honestly, you would have, like, this is the tough part. It's honestly disrespectful to the original dance that this thing killed him and replaced him and now has the potential to be controlled by the Institute. So it's almost like he's running around as, what is it called? And just walking over the original Dance's grave. So, like, if you had any respect for Dance and what he stood for, you would take down the synthetic version of him if you wanted to do the right thing that way. But then again, maybe the other Dance is like, you know, he's kind of carrying on my thing. But I don't know. There's a lot of ways you could look at this, but
if it needs to be done, then
I want to execute him this time, though.
I'm prouder of you than I am right now, brother. It's been a pleasure serving with you.
Sorry, Dance. It gets worse and worse. Oh no. I'm sorry, Dance. I'm sorry, Dance.
Ad Victorium, brother.
Dance's holo tags, fusion core, and his synth component. Sorry, Dance. Don't hate the play, I hate the game. That's all I gotta say. Things had to be done this time. I've never heard of I've never seen the dialogue this way around before, so I've only done the dialogue where we save him. And this is my lone wolf playthrough, so we'll most likely be assassinating a lot of potential followers. That's the second follower we've assassinated. The third one will be Old Man Longfellow in Var Harbor. Maybe I will do Far Harbor as a stream again. Last time Elder Maxon was here. If you save him, Elder Maxon's waiting for you right here. Interesting. So he waits at the Prydwen this time. Alright, Elder Maxon. You better have something to tell me.
Dumb and ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
If dumb and ugly had a child. Oh, that's so great.
Elder Maxon.
Report, Knight. Have you handled the situation with Paladin Dance?
Do you want his holotags as proof?
That won't be necessary. Perhaps you should keep them as a reminder of your lapse in vigilance. Of course, Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I'm honored, Elder.
You've earned it by your own actions. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Blind betrayal. Complete blind betrayal. That's crazy. Alright. Tactical thinking. Speak to Lancer Captain Kells. Alright.
Your promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
Man, you haven't lived until you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird.
You haven't lived. How did they talk? Wait a minute. How did they? I don't know if I even want to know. They tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird? That sounds kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Got a long list of fixes to
What kind of dialogue is that? That's insane. Institute synth that was supposed to help me is over there somewhere. Oh. Hold on. I guess the only way to go into this place properly is this way.
Halen?
Halen.
Nothing to report right now, Paladin.
Halen.
Scribe Halen.
She's just refusing to talk to me now. Think she attacks me later?
I have a situation I need to report.
Proceed.
Oh, heard of Far Harbor. Someone's gathering scents.
Have you heard anything about a town up north called Far Harbor?
North beyond the Commonwealth? No. Operations have been kept to this area. Why?
There are rumors about some kind of safe haven for rogue synths up north.
It's not enough that we have to root them out here. Now we need to worry about them surfacing elsewhere? We need confirmation, not rumors or hearsay. Can I trust that you'll follow up on this and report your findings directly to me?
You can count on me. I'm on it.
Very good. Bring me something actionable, and I assure you the Brotherhood will deal with it. Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Danse has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Why is the Railroad such a threat?
Even with their relatively small numbers, the Railroad is a constant threat to our operations. They've already proven to be resilient against superior forces, with a knack for disappearing when cornered. Worse still, they possess the capability to help synths flee the Institute. If we intend to end the synth menace, we need to plug the leaks. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership.
Okay, well, I don't...
Now, Paladin. This briefing isn't over.
Well, I don't want to do that just yet. I want to do the other stuff I want to do. That's another step in the other direction. So maybe I should go to the Railroad now is looking like the answer for me. So let's head over to the Railroad. What is this? Pick up the dead drop? Let's pick up the dead drop. Let's get some of those things out of the way. Yeah. We're going to be bouncing around just subtly. My fluffy cat. You're lucky I didn't hit that headshot sooner. No wonder they're all Raider scum and psychos. They're going after super mutants. They gotta be tough. Alright. So we'll grab this dead drop. Maybe set up a Mila, then we'll meet up with the railroad, try to do all their side quests, see if we can get the Battle of Bunker Hill initiated. Clear out the hostiles at University Point. Where is University Point? Right there, okay. Can't fast travel, there is nearby enemies. We might have to clear out Jamaica Plain now, too, since that's a raider colony.
What the?
Oh my goodness, die. A little piggy mask. Why couldn't they have made their pieces of their armor for the pack cooler? Why did they just have to be ugly? Like, I like the colorful gun was in the right direction, yeah. But this armor they have is just like rags, and it's kind of ugly. They should have, like, hired, like, a furry to make that armor, honestly. I think if it comes to animal clothing or things like that, they should just hire a furry. I'm pretty certain there's a lot of furry developers out there that would have done that. I mean, they are raiders. They usually just make them ugly. I probably, even if they did make their armor nice, I probably still wouldn't have used it. I like this setup that I'm wearing. I almost wish I could just have this set of armor across every, when the remasters come out, because I just like seeing this armor. I think it looks really cool together. The armor, or with the what is it? The Disciple's chest piece, metal arm, and a heavy right arm. I just like that. Like that a lot. I don't have anything good for the legs right now, though. But I will get to that. University Point. We should be able to get some legendaries around here, too, just because there's going to be some synths. We'll head in this way, through the front door. I think it wants me to clear out all the synths here, but the thing is, they're not enemies to me, but we'll find them all, one way or another. Take them out one by one. I'm sorry, Mr. Synth. It's going to be a little bit harder, especially with them not wanting to fight back. To find them all, but you know. A little hide and seek didn't hurt nobody. Price.
There we go.
User logs. Let's see what went on here. I don't know what to do. Josephine. I don't know what to do. Our daughter found something in the ruins. Some sort of data. A man came to town and said he was from the Institute. He threatened the mayor, and the town is in an uproar. We don't know if this guy is real or not, but he seems dangerous, and the rumors around town are almost worse. Someone accused Jacqueline of being a synth. People she's grown up with her whole life, and now they want to give her this man. Or now they want to give her to this man or throw her out of town, or worse. They actually did it. You would be so proud, Jack. That's what she likes to go by now. Well, she found your old notes about the mail relay and begged me for weeks to take her into the flooded area. When I went to hunt the lurks so she could try to find the part she needed, well, she must have found what she's been looking for, because she actually got this Mel relay thing working. We can see each other's letters across town. Not sure why we wouldn't just walk over and talk in person, but it's certainly more than I was doing at 14. Josephine, it's been 3 years since you died, and I still think about you every single day. I wish you could see how much Jaqueline, or I'll just say Jack, has grown. Last week was her 6th birthday, and I gave her your old toolbox, like you always planned. The next day, I found out that she disassembled half the stuff in the store. She looks so much like you now. I miss you so much. University Mel Relay. Let's see. Keep Jack inside. Gerald, I'm not saying this as the mayor, but as your friend. I don't know if the visitor was from the Institute or not, but I don't know what a dangerous, but I do know what a dangerous man looks like, and I don't want to call his bluff. Our people are scared and are looking for someone to blame. It doesn't seem like Jack was the seed of this mess, so keep her out of sight till we get this sorted out. If your daughter does have that data, we should be ready to turn it over if need be. What has your daughter done? Okay, whoops. Gerald, how many times have I told you that your daughter of yours would be the end of you? I've told you 1,000 times. No good has ever come from messing with pre-war gobbledygook. If she were my daughter, I would have beaten some sense into her years ago. I'm almost glad Joseph isn't alive to see the wreck your family has become. Shame on you, Gerald Spencer. If my boys came to harm from this, I'll beat you to death myself. She's like probably 4 at the time. She's like, it's been a long time since you've been dead. She just turned 6. Who's saying that you're going to beat your 3-year-old? Like, that's crazy. You know, me guessing the age is 3, but that's crazy. Gerald, you know I love Jake like I was my own. You know I like Jake like she was my own granddaughter. It breaks my heart to say this, but I think the 2 of you should have leave town. Just run for it. Leave the Commonwealth. You're still young enough to start over, and Jack is smart enough as can be. I still hear more people think. I still hear more than people think. Wait. I still hear more than people think. I'm not hearing anything good. Even if this visitor was an imposter, I fear our own neighbors might turn on you. Interesting. So the daughter got some pre-war technology. Some guy that's supposedly from the Institute says he wants it, and now the whole town is melting over this 3-year-old. Oh, here's Jake's little computer right here. My journal. Mom's birthday. Mom's birthday was yesterday. Dad and I left flowers on her grave. He was telling me stories about her, and I tried to mention that I don't really remember what she looked like anymore. He said it was okay, but I can hear sobbing in his room. I can't take this right now. I'm going to scavenging in the flooded area. Still haven't replaced my secondary hard disk after it blew last week. Maybe I can find a new one. Sylvia also said that her network port has been acting up. Good find. Whoops. Looks like Dad has stopped crying. Hope he didn't realize I snuck back in here by myself. I've gotten so good at the lurks. I've gotten so good at it that the lurks don't even know I'm there. I didn't manage to find a replacement port for Sylvia, but I did manage to pull a hard disk out of the large console in one of the lecture halls. Some sort of data on it even seems intact. I'm going to poke around before I reformat it. Who knows, maybe there's something interesting on it. Score. Oh man, this is big. I managed to get part of the data off this hard disk, and it seems to be some research about a reactor efficiency. Part of it was corrupt, but I might be able to find the rest somewhere else. There was a caravan passing through, so I figured I'd see what I might be able to get off of them if I could find the rest of it. He said, to the right person, that kind of thing might be worth several hundred caps. We agreed a $25.75 cut if he can find a buyer. Now I just need to figure out how to get the rest of the data. Today is terrible. I haven't been able to make progress with finding the data, and the lurks started laying eggs again. And to make matters worse, Dad just got back from some council meeting and someone found out that I've been researching in the flooded area. He locked everything up and I'm not allowed to do any scavenging. I tried to explain about the data, And he listened, but started acting weird and told me to go to my room and that I'm not to come down until he sorts things out. What's going on? What have I done? Oh God, what did I do? I've been getting mail from everyone in town saying that the Institute is coming and asking if it's my fault. Someone even accused me of being a synth. Somehow they must have found out about the reactor research, but it's not even complete. Dad said that it was probably just a scammer or a raider trying to trick us, but I don't know. What if it really is the Institute? I need to get back there and find the data somehow. University mail relay. No more scavenging. Jake Wellen. I'm serious. No more scavenging until this thing with the council blows over. I know people are scared, but I think this guy the mayor talked to is just some con man. The Institute hasn't shown in a long time. Why would they now? I've been calming things down around town, and I think they've got enough support I can block anything crazy in the vote tonight. I'm not mad at you, but I want you to stay home and just not stir anything up for right now. Love, Dad. You stupid girl. Do you have any idea what you've done? You dumb brats think that just because they haven't attacked anyone in years that it's something we all made up, but now the Institute is going to come kill us all. Did you even think about the selfish little B-word? Your father says you don't have this data they're after, but if that is the case, then for what all we know, you're actually working for the Institute. Deleted mail. It's all deleted. Remote door control. Open door. Oh, we get to actually listen to a holotape buyer. Sweet. So, Jack's holotape. Let's see. I'd love to hear what she sounds like. I always love that. When you read a bunch about them and then you get a note that's them talking, that's always nice. And we actually get to hear her voice.
First, I want to say I'm sorry, Dad. I knew I was onto something big and thought I'd see what a traitor would pay if I found it. I had no idea that the Institute would be after any of this. And now the whole town is in trouble. I know you told me not to worry. But I just know that the town is going to vote to throw us out, or worse. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't have the data, despite what Mr. Owens and his cronies think. That's why I have to go back in. I know the key is in there. I just need to put the pieces together. It's something with that professor. If I can find it, maybe I can give the Institute what they want. And they'll just leave us alone.
Nova's lock on the safe. Oops, no, not the nasty water. That's interesting. So she must have... So she ended up losing the data, and she had to go and try to figure out where it was. Interesting. I feel like a lot of people...
Got it.
In terms of finding the ultimate ending for these games, especially this one, a lot of people really care about being the good guys. And, like, literally, if you want to do the good guy path, it'd most likely be the Minutemen if you want to be full good guy. But you got to think about this. It's not always about the good guys winning. And I think it would be more interesting with the Institute winning, because then maybe in a future game, they become more menacing because they won in this game, making it so when you do come out to be the good guy, you have something even more dangerous to fight. I don't know. Sometimes the bad guys need to win in some of these games and to make the next game more interesting, to combat them or potentially join them. At least that's the way I like to think about it. I feel like Fallout 4, the bad guys need to win. I mean, that's kind of how the world works too, though. Good guys don't always win. Yo, Iron, what's going on? Uh-oh. There we go. Easy. Easy. Maybe these are the only enemies I need to take out since the other ones are friendly to me. We'll see what happens.
Lock's really strong.
Could hear something in here. Chilling like a villain, you? I Honestly, I'm kind of becoming a villain. I just killed Paladin Dance. Execution style. Oh my goodness, I hate those little things. There we go. And if I can't get the Institute to unbug when I get to the Battle of Bunker Hill, if I could potentially get to that before making any big decisions, I might go full Scorched Earth and wipe out every single faction humanly possible. I mean, we already wiped out Nuka-Cola World, so I'm one step closer to wiping everybody out. So that means if I can't join the Institute, I'll join the Minutemen, and then I'll kill the Minutemen afterward. So then there'll just be no factions. At least that's kind of the plan. But if I can get the Institute going, I will. And the Battle of Bunker Hill is my main bet for that.
Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
I'm sorry, I think I do have to kill these Institutes in here, or these guys that are in here. Otherwise, I can't 100% this area. Oops. Now, where does this take me? This takes me out to the Commonwealth. Man, these guys just come out of nowhere. They're silent. They're moving around very quietly. Oh, here's another computer, too. Oh, I thought you were a statue. They look like mannequins, honestly. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. None of that. Oh, Jackie's note. Okay. Let's find Jackie's note here. That's the junkie's note. My bad. Jackie's note. Oh god, the Institute is here. I can hear them fighting outside. Dad, I figured out where the data is, but I think it's too late. I'm sorry. Professor's Terminal. Is it in the Professor's Terminal? University Mel Relay. Marsh, lab time. Took me forever to figure out what you meant about Lily's birthday. It was a good idea, but we haven't been dating that long. I had to look it up in the student records in the front office. Don't tell her that. Anyway, while I was there, I overheard that Dean Patterson has a Lumi dinner this weekend. So he should out of your weekend. So he should be out of your... Wait, why is it written that way? Let me read that sentence one more time. This is a long sentence. While I was there, I overheard that Dean Patterson was an Illumina dinner this weekend, so he should out of your hair. Why is it's missing a word? Sometimes it's the wording in this. It should be so he should be out of your hair. So he should out of your hair. That doesn't feel right. This Saturday. Weird. I'll be back in the stream in a second. All right. I've got you now, you snake. You think you wouldn't notice how often you visit the student credit union? I'm sure it's merely a coincidence that you're a graduate student. Miss Matthews is always on shift when you have to get something from your safe. You think it wouldn't reach me that you and she disappeared for hours in the safe? If you don't tell me what the construction was and what your research is about, I'm going straight to the press and the police. Professor Campbell, I understand the need for secretary, sir, but don't think... Oh my goodness. I understand the need for a secretary, sir, but don't you think that you could get more work done if you gave Leslie and I access to the research without you having to be there? That accident was weeks ago, and you said yourself that it was due to bad fuse. Leslie said that she saw Dean skulking around following you yesterday, and it was going to be harder to get work done if he was telling you all the time. Cole Rosemont sounded pretty serious about wanting the research as soon as possible. Gosh dang it, Stuart. You aren't worrying your way out of this, or worming your way out of this. This Cole Rosemall you insisted I needed clearance from is nearly as insufferable as you are. When I went to see him, he claimed your research was classified and that he escorted from the base. You think you're so clever, but I know this is just one of your old army buddies helping you pull a trick. Don't think I won't be talking to our lawyers. Okay. Mr. Campbell, first of all, you do not have any permission to call me by my first name. I am Dean here, and you would do well to remember that. Secondly, what is this I've been hearing about you and your officers from the Army performing unauthorized construction under this administrative building while I was on vacation? This is absolutely unacceptable. Oh my goodness, unacceptable. You would explain to me at once what the meaning of this is and what you were researching. Mr. Campbell, it has come to my attention that you were contacted by the Army regarding your research. I am the one running this university, and I have the right to know and approve all research programs. I know that your colleagues hold you in high regard, and that when we brought you in last year, your contract guaranteed you a tenure, but you don't want to make this an issue with me. I'm leaving this afternoon on my vacation, but when I get back in 2 weeks, I expect to be fully appraised of the research. Okay, research notes. The latest on the energy. Really, Alan? You're going through my terminal now? I told you that my research was classified. Quit being pathetic worm and just mind your own business.
I'm okay.
Lecture plans, October 18th to the 22nd. Grade vacuum tube circuit layouts and in-class review for the midterm. Continue lecture from last week about sub-wavelengths phenomenon and plasmonic excitations. Discuss how these concepts may be used in the future for some of the optimized circuitry. Note, remind Curtis that he should find out when Leslie's birthday is and that she wanted to meet him in the credit union at 7 p.m. Okay. A bunch of system errors for that one. Okay. That was about to drive me crazy. I won't lie. Oh, you're legendary. Can I see what's in your inventory? The final shot in the magazine deals twice the normal amount of damage. Yeah, I think I'll take it. Thank you.
Won't be able to pick this.
See, the hard part is I need to find all of the Institute robots in here, and since they're friendly to me, it's practically impossible to find all of them. But I'll find them. Just a few little loop-de-toops, and we should be fine. Ooh, what about this computer, though? There's a lot of lore in here. Enrolled undergraduates. Is there anything in any of this? Maybe the last one? Nothing? Enrolled graduates? Okay, all that seems to be system errored. Archives. Nothing found in this at all.
No way I could pick this.
I'm thinking it should be fine in terms of inside of here. Let me step outside. Wait, He's alive?
Reporting status. All functions.
You were just laying there on the ground like that? That's freaky. I don't know why he was sitting down like that. That was... I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know, honestly. I know there's a bunch of more stuff around here we could potentially find. Make sure he's not a legendary, okay? Okay. Speak to Desmond. DIA cache. What is this over here? Backstreet Apparel. Set up an Amila. Let's go over to Backstreet Apparel. And then after we do these little set of quests, we should be getting to the Battle of Bunker Hill. And we should have something to do with the Institute. I would hope. Is there a quick way up, or are we just gonna have to power through? We're gonna have to power through. That's fine. We'll Terminator our way through these guys. Should be a cakewalk.
That was a good one. You have any more stories like that? Over here!
Open fire!
Oh! Okay. I can't believe he swung a bat against my face. I have so many perks for increasing my damage that if I hit headshots, they're cooked. Especially when they're just low-tier raiders.
Nice.
And it's Gronick the Barbarian. I don't care about those magazines. Nope, we're not doing that. Whoops. I don't need to do that. I need to hack more computers for a trophy, though. That's for sure. Actually, one of these, I think after today, we'll go to location after location, fully 100%ing every area, even if I have to double up on some of them. Let me see. Where does this say it wants me to go? Secure the DIA cache. Let's teleport here. The toughness perk. Increase your damage resistance. I wonder what kind of perks we're going to have in the next Fallout. I wonder if any new ones are going to get added to the remakes and stuff like that. That'd be cool as well. I personally like the way the Fallout 4 system of perks came out. I know some people don't because it's not as RPG, but I do like how it came out. Oops.
Someone there?
Yeah, there shouldn't be nothing around these parts. Level 46. Oh, sweet. You know what that means? We can get Rifleman to rank 5. Now how much damage does my gun do? I'd like to see. 242 damage. Okay, no, okay, yeah. Wait. Why is it saying... It does 242 damage, I guess. But when I don't have it equipped... I don't know what that means. Okay, but it does 200 damage, alright. Maybe that perk is flashing on and off, I don't know. I need to figure out how to go down. Oh, there's an elevator. Sweet. It definitely does way more damage than it needs to. You know what else would be crazy? What if on the remakes they voiced the characters? I know some people don't like the voice, but if they gave you the or if they at least had somebody record the lines and gave you the option, that'd be really interesting too. Doubt they did that, but it'd be a lot of lines to have to record though. Oh, you're so lucky you dodged that. You're so lucky I'm a bot right now. Okay. What is this? Oh, a chess piece. Reduce damage while standing and not moving. Aw. It is the chess piece I like, though. I will say, I do like the way legendaries work in Fallout better than enchantments in Skyrim. Because the enchantments in Skyrim, you can't upgrade them unless you get a special perk to upgrade enchanted gear. Imagine they added enchants to this game, though, and you have that glow over your gun of like a fire enchant over your gun. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, you know... Oh. What would be really insane is if they make a AK like this that takes fusion cell like battery clips or something. Being able to like, I don't know, use attachments to mix guns together. So like you could turn this AK into a laser rifle with a mod. That'd be interesting if they like really increase the depth of customizing weapons. Okay, we just need to figure out how to get out of here. Is this the way out? This should be the way out, I hope. The financial district? Yeah, that should be good enough. Alright, let's head down to the railroad.
Up there? Assume you're being watched. Always.
Hey, you keep placing mealers, and I'll keep paying you. Got a lead on another vantage spot. If you
I hate how he just rolls right into giving you another quest, though. That is crazy.
Pam wants to talk.
I don't even want to accept another one from him.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church.
Pam.
Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable of voice communication. Security lockdown is in effect. Communication impossible.
You.
Okay.
You're the real deal.
Desdemona.
Actually made it inside the Institute. I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. We know you got inside with the help of the Brotherhood of Steel. My hope is you've infiltrated them for us. Or at the very least, your true loyalty lies with us. So let's put it to the test. We have a vital mission that only you can carry out. You up to it?
Why should I help you instead?
Now that the Brotherhood knows where the Institute is, in time, they will mount an offensive. And once they do, they'll slaughter everyone in the Institute. Men, women, children, and every synth they can find. I respect you far too much to believe you'd participate in such a bloodbath.
I don't know.
You can't seriously be considering working with the Brotherhood. They view synths as an abomination. They'd kill them all. Please, think about it and reconsider.
Ah, okay. That's weird. So they're locked too. Interesting. Let me go to the Institute. mean, we can still do the Minutemen. Worst case scenario, I side with the Minutemen because everyone deserves to die if I can't get the Indian I want. I thought I could do the battle for Bunker Hill before I sided with anyone. At least I could have swore that was the case.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Libertalia isn't hard to find. Just look for the jumble of wrecked ships floating in the harbor.
Sean.
You should get going. There's no time to waste.
Wait, why is he asking me to go there? I'm supposed to be visiting my headquarters.
I hope you'll find your quarters adequate. The sooner that synth is safely back in the Institute, the better for everyone.
Wait a minute. Why? What? That's interesting. I'm going to go back here again and just clear everybody out. Because I already got that synth back. That's the thing that's bothering me right now.
Consider death a done deal.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, I can always start the game over again. Yeah. I want the Institute. I don't like having to clear them out. Okay, so it says he wants me to get back here, even though the guy is literally sitting there in the Institute right now. Maybe if I kill the guy in the Institute. I'm just going to keep popping my VATS. Maybe something happens while we're out here. I've found him out here before. And I've heard rumors of other people finding him out here too. There's my... That says I'm in the water over there for some reason. It's crazy to me that this is bugged like this. I don't see nothing. We're most likely gonna have to go Minutemen then. Because otherwise, I'd have to reload before I did any of Nuka World, and I don't want to have to do all of... I already had to reload before I did, whatever it's called. Far Harbor. I did all of Far Harbor for me to just be like, you know what? I need to restart everything. Hopefully everything works out. Catch you tomorrow, probably. Alright, see you later, Iron. I'm glad to have you here while you were here. Is it because I got the password from this guy? I swear it's because I did that. Alright, I think this one is officially bugged. We're gonna have to go Minutemen. I don't want to waste too much time trying to fix this. I couldn't get the battle for Bunker Hill to spawn, so that was weird. Hey, Jeffrey. Okay, I'm just quickly checking everything around here. Bioscience. I doubt he's in bioscience.
Humanity's future is taking right here.
Synth unit, you
Nothing to report,
always
sir.
be vigilant.
I carried out my duties.
We have many
as
enemies.
usual.
Advanced systems. Were you able to fix the quest from last night? Or you were trying to do? Right now I'm testing it one final time to see if I can get anything to work, but I'm thinking it's bugged because Father thinks that I still need to get the thing over here.
Pardon me, sir.
I'm thinking I might be able to fix it by doing this. Nope. He's not shootable. Dang, that's crazy then. I guess we're gonna go Minutemen. That sucks because the Institute's definitely my favorite to side with. I finally did Nuka-Cola World right, and now I got this bugged. I'd have to do a whole nother playthrough if I wanted to make sure I did everything right to the way I would like to. I'm almost debating it. I still want to get to a conclusion today with the Minutemen. But if I wanted to have an absolute perfect playthrough, I'd have to play this game one more time all the way through. Avoiding the Minutemen for most of it until I do Nuka World. I'd probably do all the factions immediately. I might end up doing that. And the only thing is that sucks because that means I'm restarting for the third time in this playthrough. You know what? That could be fun because I wouldn't mind playing more Fallout here because we're waiting until the 4th when they release some new stuff. But like, oh boy, restarting everything. But this time we would skip dialogue. I'd read terminals. Like as we're catching up, I'd skip all the dialogue options that we did up to this point because we took our time slowly listening to it all once. But if I do restart, we are 100% going to skip lots of dialogue, lots of computers. Except for any computers that and things that we run across that I haven't read yet. So it would be like a little more quicker speed run of things. I'd probably speed run to the Institute, make sure we get this part of the puzzle not glitched, and that would be perfect. But for now, let's at least go Minutemen. So we're gonna have to go and help some people around here. Rebuild the Minutemen. And then we will end the Institute. I could even, on my days off that I usually don't stream, I could just do some catch-up on my own to get up to certain points. But that means I'd have to do Nuka World again, which, you know what? I might actually do Nuka World a little different this time. I might actually lean into it a little more differently. Because I did end Nuka World pretty fast.
Hey.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
It's okay, I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
Yeah, let's do the Minutemen ending.
So don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day, every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy. You new to the Commonwealth?
Yeah, I need to do Nuka World like I did before as well, yeah. See if I can get that other version of it ending correctly or not.
I'm...
Oh my goodness, they're dead.
Good to see a new face.
What?
There was just a suicider outside their base here. Legendary minigun ignores 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance. That's a crazy minigun, actually. Wait, did they have orders to kill me? I think they had orders to kill me. Sorry, I brought a menace to their farm.
Let me tell you, farming ain't easy.
Okay. I already said this to him. Blah, blah, blah. Then I said yes.
Good to see you. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
I'm sure I'll give it a try someday.
Well, good luck to you then. Maybe I'll see you at the Diamond City Market someday and we'll do a swap. Word of advice though, if you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
Bastards. All of them.
Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up.
Me going in from Nuka World and being like, they're bastards.
Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better.
She deserved it. I could say that to him. That's crazy.
There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know.
I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
Don't worry. I'll get that locket back for you.
Good. Connie feels like it's a part of Mary. I don't think she'll rest easy again.
Okay. You know how many times I've gotten this stupid locket for this guy? Oh my goodness. It drives me crazy even thinking about it. Okay. We'll head over to it. We'll go to Tempest Buff. We'll go back. I think if we help these 3 settlements that we have, we should be able to acquire the Minutemen ending. Although, since I didn't build the relay teleporter, or the molecular relay with the Minutemen, we might not be able to get the Minutemen ending either, which would also be very annoying. Loki sent the chess piece. Worst case scenario, if everything ends poorly, we go to Fallout 76 and check out some of the new updates they've had. I'd need to download the game, of course, but I have like at least when the last I stopped playing just before they added the LA area. Okay, what am I trying to say? I stopped playing just before they added the gambling areas in 76 or whatever it was for that DLC. So we'll see what happens. I won't have Fallout Plus or anything anymore, or whatever it is, Fallout First. So that would be obnoxious. But I'd play like for a couple hours, checking out some of their stuff and looking at some of the stuff I have across my couple different characters I have on there. Oh, these nasty looking dogs around here. Double check, because I know there's some other magazines and stuff around here. Also, I've cleared out this place right here in particular. I usually avoid as long as I can because I've done it so many times, but we'll smoke this area.
Security's
Although
too
the
tight.
computers would be interesting to read in here. I wouldn't mind, though, reading everything in Ghost Recon Breakpoint, though. That seems like it'd be really fun as well.
Think you...
And if I ever did the Sinking City, if I did that live, I'd probably go crazy. I actually might lose it. And that's only because it is basically reading a novel every 2 seconds, which is fine. That's why I like it. It's about the investigation. But during a live stream, and like, usually when I just do these on my own, I will basically, if I read, say I'm reading like an entire page, right? And it's like multiple paragraphs long. If I make one subtle mistake at all, even just a little stutter, or I'm just like, oh, there's this, I will start over the entirety of that entire thing that I'm researching until I can read the whole thing in one go. At least when I was doing the Sinking City initially, I was doing that. Where I was just like, you know what? I made a mistake there. Let me just start over the entire thing again until I can get it in one go. That way I could put less cuts in the editing. So I could just cut out all of the other stuff in one big cut. I don't know why I did it that way. It's probably fine not to do it that way, but I mean, that's how I was doing it, and I'd stress myself out over it. Report your success back to Abernathy. At least some places are a lot easier to do. Don't you come out here. What? I hate shooting the stuff close to me like that. He was all snuggled up under that guy. Little tiny bug. Also, I do need to do a Day of Lost Colony sometime soon. Oh, I kidnapped that teddy bear. Poor thing. I'd love to figure out where the magazine is down here. I know it's down here somewhere, but I might just ignore it, because we might end up doing a new playthrough soon anyways. Potentially. Because I want to make sure I do everything right. I need to put solid save points at certain points in the story. Like at least once a day do a solid save point. Or every 6 hours of playing put a solid save point so I can have different points I can go back to when things happen. Big old cow just running through their farm. Sir? Oh, he's out in the back. Ma'am? Alright. Sir? Sir, stop gardening. Stop gardening your melons. Stop playing with your melons, sir. Stop playing with your melons, sir. Thank you, sir.
Any luck finding that locket?
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. Whatever the Minutemen need, you can count on us. We got a decent workshop here, and Connie's sure to go leaner on her prices after what you've done.
Perfect. Now let's go to the next area. We'll just go south of this location. This nasty robo-brain. I hate seeing that. Now, is this going to be a bad place or a good place to take over? Could I just kill the people here and then have that be the successful way of earning this? Want to talk to me through the fence?
Did the Minutemen send you?
Yes.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone.
Community
Stealing our
organizer.
food and supplies and threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
I took care of some raiders earlier.
Really? That's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, we've talked about it, and we've decided to support the Minutemen. I think it's worth giving it another chance. The only way things will get better is if we stand together.
Interesting. Next location. Construction site. Oops. Clear the Mirelurks at the construction site. Let me see. Okay, let's try that. I wouldn't mind going down there. I remember on the playthrough where I 100%ed everything, that was actually the last location I discovered across the entire map when I went to every single location I humanly could find. Never ended up getting the anti-material rifle. Was a wee bit sad about that. What do you think of the Fallout TV show? I've only watched season 1, but I really like it. I honestly didn't really care for some of the Vault Dweller stuff with the girl at the very beginning. But I for some reason that segment I didn't really care for. But I do like that they're exploring 3 different characters at the same time. I think they did a really good job on the series so far. I'm really excited to watch season 2 once I do get to that. My muzzle flash is so bright. Can't ever see anything. Oh, you made a whole announcement just for me. Oh, there's a gunner lieutenant somewhere right there. Let's take this out. I definitely needed an announcement tab for promises to keep in there, but I don't know if they have a Discord or not to make a one like that, so I'm just copy and pasting when they give me information. Let me see what it said in chat fully. That's so sweet. Would you like to know if there's any, robots besides the ones that were in Fallout Season 1? Wait. Do you have a heart? It's interesting, though, that it looks like in his path, in his storyline, he ends up breaking his arm or something, because it looks broken in there. So I guess if you decide to side with the raccoon guy, I don't know why I forgot his name. I guess he breaks his arm or something. That's what I would assume from the picture. So that's how vastly different it is. You probably snuggle with him in the tree room, and then when the tree comes down, it breaks his arm. Oh, those are all stories? Yeah, they're all different stories, honestly. Those are all the side quests. Those are the alternate... That's basically like the same thing as not siding with the Institute. You can side with the other characters, but that's really just a side ending, and the true ending of Fallout 4, if you want to actually complete the game, is you side with the Institute. Oh. That's right. Sit down, Mirelurk Queen. Have to build one of these stupid recruitment things again. This place better have the materials for it. Power. Bam, 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 bam. Talk to Garvey. I gotta go talk to Mr. Garvey. Where's Preston Garvey? Is he actually in White? Whiterun? Sanctuary? I honestly can't wait until I get a computer again so I can do some promises to keep. I need to hear that music again.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to look into. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get, so see what you can do to help.
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive them. As usual, I've got something else
Characters sound exactly hit circle.
Show people the Minutemen can really help them.
Hey.
I've had some bad news. Super mutants raided a settlement. Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it. Is there something you need?
Alright, though, I've got to go. Have a great stream. Alright, see you later, Mr. MC Rainbow. Till next time. Let's see. Boom, boom, bam. Return to the castle for old guns. Okay. Let's head to the castle. We're going to get this Minutemen ending if it's the last thing I do. And then we will debate on if I will do another playthrough or if I'm just going to say, screw it, this is what we'll have. Complete annihilation of the Commonwealth.
Hi.
Ah, there you are. Finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
Here I am. What did you need?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
Glad to meet you. We can use some more veterans around here.
Ah, well, you're right about that. I feel like some of these you've got still may need their diapers changed.
I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me about.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
The Minutemen are the good guys again. People are starting to realize that.
I've heard some good things. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
We can always use more experienced soldiers.
Yeah, you're not kidding. But I had something more specific in mind. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you.
Come on, I'll show you. Ronnie Shaw.
Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
I hope you have an idea.
Of course I do. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the Northeast Bastion.
Broadcasting all day.
She's far too happy about this situation. Almost just punched her in the back of the head. Alright, Ronnie Shaw. Guess what? I already cleared it out down there. If you just want to head down there with me.
This was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory. Wow, looky here. You've already cleared it. Good job. Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
I almost punched her again because I accidentally bumped my finger again. Come on.
Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
Oh! You said watch your step!
Hey, Ronnie.
You said watch your step. You're the one that hit that one, not me. You alright, Ronnie? I don't think that felt too good, did it? You told me it was dark in here and to watch my step, and look at you. You didn't even watch your step, Ronnie. I think maybe you should think about your choices just a little bit next time you walk around down here. You feeling ready to walk? Alright, let's keep heading forward. Got a lot of stuff to do in here, and you're taking your time. It's not my fault you stormed like a stormtrooper through here with your gun. No! Ronnie! You're gonna end up dying! Okay, you know what? You stay right here, Ronnie. You stay right here, Ronnie. Oh my goodness. Have you ever tried making Nuka-Cola from the Fallout 4 cookbook? I have not. It does seem like it'd be really fun to try doing, though. Be my odd. It'd be my luck that I accidentally made rat poison and got sick or something. Oh my. Alright, Ronnie. Again, I made sure to check it. You don't have to worry about any more from this point forward. And if you do step on one, then that is 100% my fault.
I wouldn't want to be the unlucky one to ever run upon him down here in the dark.
Take me to tell you which ones are in the cookbook? What are those knobs are for on this computer? Changing the brightness? Scrolling up and down?
One if by land. Nah, that's not it. For the Commonwealth. God darn it. Oh, it's been a long time. United we stand. Yeah, that was it.
Oh yeah, the volume as well.
That explains all the landmines. This is, well, was, General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined up. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So Geezer doesn't need it anymore. Rest in peace, General. Your fight is done, and the Minutemen live on.
Let's see what he was saying on his computer. User logs. Attacked in the night. Last night, at about 0200, I was woken up by a crash that shook the whole castle. Lieutenant Foster reported that some huge creature had breached the western wall. I sent him to radio for reinforcements while I used the tunnels to lock down the armory. Shortly after that second crash caved in, the only other exit from the tunnel. Shortly after that second crash caved in, this only other exit from the tunnel. The only thing I can think of large enough to do that kind of damage is a behemoth. And if super mutants have taken the courtyard, I can't risk the artillery falling into their hands. All I can do now is set up defenses and wait for someone to dig me out. Bolstering my position. It's now clear that I must have lost the battle. I've heard something pounding on my armory doors, but the walls will fall in before that door gives away. In case they attempt to clear the rubble from my quarters, I've set up all the defenses that were left down here. I don't like to think about super mutants using military or artillery against helpless settlements. I'm running low on water, but I'll still hope that survivors will regroup and mount a counterattack in time. Final entry. This will likely be my final entry. My supplies have all but ran out, and I've given up hope that a rescue is coming. The only thing left is an old case of wine I found. I know it will only make the dehydration worse, but at this point, I'd rather meet my fate with a toast. Okay.
Point in getting all sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through.
Okay. What is this? That's weird. The West Bastion.
Here we are. Told you I'd get us in here. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are
The
left.
5 crank. Imagine these were all active, and if I walked up here and didn't deactivate them, they just blow up in my face.
Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us. And the cream of the crop, schematics for building artillery.
I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit.
Oh, we used to rain down fire on Deathclaws and super mutants alike. It was a glorious thing.
Excuse me.
Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
I always hate this part because it takes forever, but it's also kind of cool. All right, any takers? I need somebody to man the front over here. Where are they at? Everybody's asleep. They better not be asleep on the job right now. We not got an extra man around here? I'll find somebody. I'll find somebody around these parts. And my character is breathing a lot. Oh, there is somebody sleeping here. Wake up! Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm going to assign you to work the main cannon.
Okay.
Alright, now let's go test this out. I'm coming, Ronnie Shaw. I'm a little bit over encumbered, but, you know, I don't think it really matters. You better not walk away from me, Ronnie Shaw. Don't make me take you out by your kneecaps. Okay, I was about to. If she was going to bolt in there towards that one area, I was going to have to take her out by her kneecaps.
Hey there.
Gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for.
It's 7 a.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth.
Okay, let's see.
Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we've got to do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting the range.
I hear her still yapping about it. Keep your radio tuned into Radio Freedom. Nah, that's fine. Who is that? I threw it over there. Let me see. Throw a smoke flare. And I did throw a smoke flare. Oh my goodness, this game's going to drive me crazy here in a second. This is going to be a really sad end for me if it actually ends up working. There we go. I'm going to try to stand back. You gotta realize I'm carrying a lot of stuff. I do kind of like watching these fall down and crash. Oh, the Prydwen looks so cool, though, from here. Alright, Ronnie, I'm ready. It just takes about 3 to 5 business days for him to actually get this to work. Ghost of War, I heard it fire twice. It seems less impressive because I put it in slow motion. Talk to Preston? Okay. Let's go talk to Preston. I mean, why not? Why not? I might as well store my stuff too while we're at it. Did the robot DLC, I did Far Harbor and Nuka World, and I had to restart Far Harbor. Now we might have to restart it all. But if that ends up happening, it'll be fine. I'll only lose all my cool legendaries that I'll never use.
Everything seems...
Alright, now let's go talk to Preston.
Willing to do some work?
Alright, Preston. Come talk to me.
Hey there.
I've got to hand it to you, General. You've really turned things around for the Minutemen. I never thought I'd see the day that the Minutemen had artillery support again. We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returns. She's something else, isn't she?
Yeah, she definitely knows how to take charge.
Ha! That's a bit of an understatement from what I hear. I'd heard stories about her from the old-timers, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the Minutemen means we must be doing something right. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Hey there.
Is there something you need?
Okay, so that means I'm probably gonna have to help some more. You gotta do a lot of quests to get the Minutemen ending. Let's see, Tempest Bluff. Okay, we're heading up there. Although a lot of these settlements, I simply just have to go to them and then they're mine because I've killed a lot of raider leaders and stuff like that. But there definitely is a few that we're gonna have to do.
Hi.
You've got to help. My brother's been kidnapped.
You're in luck. Rescuing kidnap victims is my specialty.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill him. But I don't have that kind of money.
I could just pay the ransom. You know what? It's a quicker end.
Here's
One
the
second.
ransom. Pay them when they come back.
Hopefully they'll take the payoff and leave us alone. Super mutants are pretty unpredictable.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to do it the easy way. I just wanted to make it easy. What were super mutants wanting to do with 450 caps? They trying to buy something? Ain't no way they actually be
Hey
buying
there,
stuff.
friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help?
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can handle it.
It's these damn greenskins, the super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you've got to help us.
I just tried not killing them. I'll go take care of them.
I promise.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
It's probably the same super mutants I decided I was going to pay the ransom for. Okay. Let's see. It looks like... I can't believe it looks like there's another settlement that close. Is it really this, their camp, another... They're this close to super mutants, and there's no way. I don't know what this is over here, but we heading over here. Now let's see. Breakheart Banks. You're so lucky I'm stuck. What?
Out there, somewhere. This is no game, human! We win!
Oh my goodness, I can't even hit anything and I can't teleport. What kind of lame sauce is this? I can't hit. What? I'm going crazy. That's insane. I can't believe I got stuck right here. I just have to hope that my reload takes... I don't have grenades? Oh my goodness. Well, there is one way to kill myself. No. Did I pop a Rad-X? No. I did pop a Rad-X. That's oh, now we gotta wait for the Red Axe or one of these guys to kill me. That's insane. Oh, is he gonna shoot me? Yes, shoot me. This is nightmare fuel. I can't believe I ran over there and got stuck like that. I just, oh boy, that's just painful. Absolutely dreadful. There we go. Everything's back to normal now. We will avoid that tree. I was just going to kill him, but odds are he'll give me a new quest or something
there,
stupid.
Friend. We're in some...
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I...
See, we can't...
I'll take care of those super mutants. I hope.
Okay, this time I won't let no errors get me. A tree of death is over there, and it takes everybody. Takes no victims. No customers, whatever it might be. I don't know what I'm looking for. Prisoners. That's the tree of death right over there. Alright, super mutants. Let's have a little conversation here.
Let's play, little human. Who's there? Out there, somewhere.
Can't believe they lived this close to super mutants, though. That's crazy. Report back. Okay. I'm just going to teleport over. I'm going to be a little extra lazy this time around.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
What happens if I just murder the people at Nordhagen? Would that be a quicker way to complete this?
You're with the Minutemen, right?
The Minutemen are always happy.
A pack of... If not,
I'm on it.
I'll be...
You know what? I accidentally skipped her dialogue. That's the first time I accidentally skipped someone's dialogue. You know what? That's fine. She just wants me to fight ghouls. The settlements don't really have anything interesting to them half the time. They're just like, please help me. I can't wipe. I need your help. That's how most of the settlements actually feel in here, though. They never have something like real to it, except for like if somebody's kidnapped. It's nothing I haven't heard before. We'll keep our eyes peeled around here for anything. The expert lock. Oh my goodness. I know there's a pass key somewhere around here we can get our hands on. Maybe it's one of these goons. Legendary pickpocket. What does he have? Does increasing amounts of damage the more the withdrawal effects you have. Honestly, I kind of like the junkie builds in 76 anyways. I think it's kind of fun. Oh, I do have the password now. Sweet. I knew I could find it in here somewhere. And that Junkies one, that would be really nice to do. A full set of Junkies armor as well. Remember, I used to really like that. Or more than bloodied builds and any of the other nonsense. Oops. Ooh, a nice leather chest piece that I won't be using. Sweet. Military fatigues. Alright, at least we cleared everything out for the most part. This must be preventing me from hitting them. Let's just crack this open. There we go. That should be good enough. Now, where is the place we're going to? That was Nordhagen, yep. And if I'm wrong, this could be the last set that we need to do. But if this isn't the last set, then only one more set of outposts we should be done.
Clear out those ghouls?
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news. Bella.
Alright. Come on, Preston. Let it out, Preston. Let me hear you accept what I want. We need the nuclear option.
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General. It's hard enough out here without people having to worry about ghouls in their backyard. What do you need, General?
I rescued that kidnapped settler. We've got another settlement on our side now.
Good. Another win for the Minutemen. Keep it up, and pretty soon we'll have the whole Commonwealth behind us. If you've got time, something else has come up. I've fought the Gunners before, and something tells me this was just them probing their defenses. They're gonna need your help.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. As usual, I've got something else for you. I've gotten word about a settlement that's being threatened by raiders. Another settlement has sent word that they need our
Oh my goodness, how many more settlements do you need me to help you, Press?
Promised them we'd be there when they needed us. Is there something you need?
Okay, it looks like we still need to do some more here. Oh, he only gave me 2. Sweet. Is that other one just a side? Alright, let's see where we need to go. 2 different places. Travel to the boathouse. Let's head out to the boathouse. It's interesting being able to do all of Nuka World and still side with them. I like that. Oh, of course people here need help. I knew I shouldn't have activated this. Because people would have never been here.
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself.
Please, just... Wait. You're not with the Gunners. Are you here to help us out?
I'm here to help. What's the problem?
It's the Gunners. We caught a group of them sneaking around a few days ago and had a bit of a dust-up. They ran off too easy once they saw we were going to fight back. Gunners never back down that quickly. If you can help us shore up our defenses, it sure would help us out a ton.
You're wanting me to build stuff here now, you snakes. You snakes, you probably don't even have any materials for anything. Let me see. You don't got no oil? Okay. Let's see. Let's pick up a few things from around the house in here. I'm sure you guys have what I need. Just let me take a little look-sees around. I'm sure I'll find something. Use in here. Got no oil. They're probably drinking the oil. They're oil junkies. You guys didn't even pick up the corpse in here? Anything in here that gives me oil? I need some oil. The car has to give oil. 10 steel. Nope. Oh, oil. Nope, that gives still. I gotta find some oil.
Nice.
I swore I came in here before. It must have been before I did the Great Reset where I started over again halfway into the series, which is gonna have to happen probably again. You know what? I'm having fun playing this game, so I don't mind. I want to make sure I get everything done right. That's the only thing. I hope in Fallout 5 they make it easier to be able to do things the way you would like to. So, like, if you do a certain decision, maybe they let you pickpocket that item back off of them to go back on your decision. I don't know. Like with Far Harbor, they won't let you pickpocket the nuclear key back. I only gave it to him because I was going to be a narc and just, like, side with them all the way, but... Oh, still no oil. Oh. That's a rotten Brahmin right there. Let's see, is there a location nearby? Oh, there's a house right over there. There's no way it doesn't have a paint can or something in it made out of oil. I really don't feel like teleporting back to my base just to get some oil. Nothing there. Completely closed off building. That's another thing, when they bring out Fallout 5 eventually, I hope there's no buildings that are just inaccessible like this. They better all be accessible. Maybe that's too crazy to do, but still. Wouldn't that be nice if there was actually these buildings didn't exist? There's really no oil at this place. I'm going crazy. Okay, yes, that should do. That should do the trick nicely. Does that still let me go up there? Yeah. If there's not oil over here, then I should just kill all those settlers there, and that should finish his quest as well. But what is this? Paint. Oil! Oil! Oh my goodness, oil. Oh my goodness, oil. Alright. Hopefully that's enough to set up some defenses for them. They better appreciate it more than anything they've ever had. Otherwise, it won't be the raiders and gunners they should be worrying about. Oh, looks like they're already getting annihilated. Is it already... The gunners already attacking them? I thought they said they just wanted defenses. I didn't know they were coming over here to fight them right now. Lucky leather right arm. I keep getting all these lucky pieces. Okay.
Hey there.
Yeah, take that. We won. You Minutemen really know how to bring the fight. What the?
What just happened?
You know what? They can figure that out. They can figure that one out. Let's see here. I need to travel to... Not the Institute. Abernathy Farm. Looks like they need some help. Unless there's something I have to do to trigger the nuclear option, but I'm pretty certain it's just doing stuff like this.
Mr. Abernathy?
I'm glad you're here. We've been having some trouble with raiders.
Tell me what's going on.
They showed up in force a few days ago. There were too many of them. We had to give them what they wanted. They said as long as we kept paying them tribute, they'd leave us alone. At least we know where they're hiding out. Here.
Right. Don't worry. I'll take...
Thanks.
More raiders with their farm?
things.
That's crazy. I already killed the raiders here before. Whatever. I'll make quick work out of him. And then Preston better. He better be just absolutely so grateful that he's ready to take down somebody big. I like how it's clear out raiders. I don't know why they don't actually set the quest so you have to clear everybody out instead of just going in and killing the leader, because I could just run blindly past all these people, kill the leader, and head out like nothing happened. But if you leave any witnesses, they'll come back for you. I feel like the stealth in Skyrim's done a lot better, though. As soon as I went for some loot, they took their chance on me. If she has the same name, that's going to be crazy. Oh. Okay, because last time I killed the leader here, she was a named character, and there was a story here about her sister and stuff, and them needing food from this place, but... it's a good thing they don't revive those characters, they stay dead. You know how weird that would be, though, if, like, certain characters were revived if you killed them? Like, every time you go to a zone, it just reloads the same characters, like Elder Maxon and stuff. That'd be so strange. Isn't there some games that do that? Thought I remembered one. Oh, yeah. I know what games do that. It feels like a weird feature that you wouldn't expect to be in a game, but there is games that do that. I can't reload. Would it be cool if they did New Game Plus on a Fallout series game? Like Fallout 5, if it had New Game Plus at the end that you could activate? You can restart the entire game from the beginning with all the stuff in your inventory. However, with New Game Plus, they add a couple, like they add some unique stuff across the land. Make things maybe harder. That'd be really cool.
So can we stop worrying about paying tribute to those raiders?
Especially for replayability, it'd be really cool to have New Game Plus.
Thanks.
Blake told me what you did
Just gonna skip his.
for Mary.
I'm gonna skip their dialogue. I hate the settlers. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little impatient today. But I think New Game Plus would be really interesting to have in a Fallout series game. Especially if they like add new assets to the game after you activate New Game Plus. Like maybe it adds in like 2 new armor sets and 2 new weapon types or something like that.
Well,
just
that's
randomly out in the wasteland.
Attacking our settlements anytime soon.
When we all work together, the bad guys don't stand a chance. Well, you ready for some more work? The Minutemen never rest. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement.
Oh my goodness, Preston.
Radio beacon to let settlers
Preston.
Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
At least we're annihilating
Remember
his
that
quest
settlement
really
that was
fast.
asking for help? All safe and sound again.
Good. This is how we're going to take back the Commonwealth. One small victory at a time. But our work is never done. It's what we signed up for. Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it.
Okay. Boom, boom. Hangman's Alley and the Slog. I would like to go to Hangman's Alley first. I like that area. Man, you come to the city. This is actually how the city sounds. They got it right. I know it's Boston and not I know it's Boston and not what's it called? I know it's not like LA, but this is pretty accurate for a city. I won't lie. There's really no point for me to fight these super mutants. You know what, Diamond City guards? I hope the super mutants win. Never mind, the super mutants going down. Oh. One of the super mutants were like screaming. It sounded like my cat crying. We'll go this way. What's that horrible sound? Oh. I was going through it. I'm not gonna lie, that horrible sound. I couldn't, my brain was imagining so many different things for that. Pingman's Alley. I had some really cool ideas for this area and then I figured out I couldn't build high up in here.
What? Playing games with me, huh?
There we go. You're cooked, buddy. Alright. I don't want to set up a recruitment beacon. I always hate it when it forces you to do that, but I mean, it's whatever. At least it's not hard to set up. At least it's not hard to set up. Now talk to the settlers at the Slog. The Slog. Where the Slog at? Slog's up there. Okay, we'll go to Bravo Outpost. This is one of the reasons why I didn't take the Slog over with the Raiders, is because I wanted to make sure that I had it, because I do like their quest lines they have here. Oh, that bear turned into confetti. Oh my goodness. Sorry, sometimes some of my rounds in my gun are laced with mini nuke. I don't know. Occasional mini nuke round. You know what? That would be such a horrible perk. What if it was like a 10%, or what if it was like a 5% chance that one of your rounds in any weapon that you're using is a mini nuke, and you're just like shooting somebody point blank and all of a sudden you just detonate? Oh, that would be so horrible of a perk, but I would love it. That'd be so funny. That'd have to be like a wacky luck perk or something.
Welcome to the Slog. We're the only tarberry bog in the Commonwealth. So what do you think of the place?
It's pretty clever, making a tarberry bog out of an old swimming pool.
I appreciate your saying so. When I came across this place, it was the first time I'd seen anything like it. It seemed like a shame not to use it for something. You've probably noticed it's only ghouls around here. I used to live in Diamond City, until that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out. I decided that we ghouls should have a place where we could feel welcome, and that's mainly why I started up this farm.
It looks like you've done well for yourself.
It's a good start, yeah, and I'm proud of all the work we've done. Still, I think we can do more. What if this place could be more than just a refuge for ghouls who aren't welcome elsewhere? What if it could also be an example of what we can do when we put our minds to something and work together? We want this to be a place that everyone looks forward to visiting, with smiling faces, good bargains, and great produce. Maybe we can make people take a second look, you know? Maybe then they'd see that we're not monsters.
I think it's a great idea.
You really think so? Because if you do, we could definitely use some help.
We can't sell tarberries without traders, and trade caravans need safe roads. There's a gang of super mutants that's been preying on anyone who comes near their turf, including traders.
It'd be a great help to us if you could take care of those brutes once and for all.
I'll take care of those super mutants.
Good. I didn't know what we were going to do.
They better not be half across the country. Oh, right here. Super mutants at Medford Hospital. Oh. I haven't been there yet on this save. That was also something I cleared out, and then when I restarted my game, never ended up going back to. Okay. It's all north from here. Okay, perfect. We'll go wipe them out real quick. And then hopefully there's not too many more Minutemen quests left. At least the best part about the Minutemen ending is I get some guaranteed Institute suits or Under Armors, and they're the clean ones too. Oh my goodness, I hate those things. Well, at least it's gone for the most part. That's the worst spot of the entire game, honestly.
Someone there? The sound. What is it? Come on! Let's fly!
Let's see, any more super mutants wanting to mess with me? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Come on! Let's fly!
That was a little too close, and when he flinched, I almost did the wrong thing. That would have been horrible.
Face me, you coward! You see me,
And last time I came in here, I was so underleveled I couldn't do nothing about it. You could barely kill a few of them. I do think if I do end up having to restart again,
It's really strong.
because the Institute wanted to bug out, I'll most likely lean into the pistols because they're really powerful early on in the game, and then I could lean towards rifles afterward. I can go this way. I know this place well enough. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Maybe not. I was like, why didn't I go that way? And then immediately forgets it's a lockpick only. Am I crazy? Where's the path I'm taking in here? I think I know what it is. I think I just need to head upwards to the top sector. I remember I was trying to find that guy's wife when I came here initially, because when I read the notes at that other town of them about the war and stuff, I wanted to see if I could figure out what happened to her. I ended up not finding her in here, or not paying attention enough to find her. No. What was the path you take to get over there? I'm missing something. Oh yeah, there we go. This path, I see now.
That sound! What is it? Someone there?
They're lucky I can't see half of them.
You move too much! God! Spineless human! Ah!
I love all the microscopes in here, though. Am I just crazy? Am I supposed to find a key?
Loctite.
Hope I'm not supposed to find a key. Let me double check some of these rooms real quick. Toothbrush. Wait, operating room key? Yep, there we go. That's what we needed. Almost passed it. I know I don't use I never sprint anywhere very often, but I kind of just like this casual walking speed. Okay. That's perfect. Okay.
Don't think I can pick this.
Didn't I come in that way? No, I didn't. Okay. I don't even know why that's a locked door, to be honest. That's pretty tough quest, though. If you're doing the Minutemen early on and you end up getting request with a slog and you have to come here, that's going to be almost a night. That's just practically impossible to have to deal with, especially on harder difficulties early on. There's some suspicious sounds coming from over that way. All right, wise man, where you at? Oh, you guys are having like a little family dinner? Looks nice. Oh, you left?
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person.
Everybody
for the
just
job,
leaves.
Huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
I wonder what Preston says if you helped every single settlement to the fullest before talking to him. He would probably be like, this settlement's going to be under attack or something. That's probably what he would end up saying, but still.
Do you have a moment?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself. Huh?
You willing to do some work?
Maybe I need to do Sturgis's stuff.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to look into. Here's where they are. I hope you can help them. We've got to show people they can count on the Minutemen again.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. As usual, I've got something else for you. Sounds like they're trying to stand up to some raiders.
All right. Let's see what Sturgis here wants.
Hey, Sturgis.
You willing to do some work?
I'd be glad to help. Just Tell me what you need.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Okay, so he wants me to build some beds. I only had enough cloth for one thing here. Oh, thank goodness. That's 40% of the beds. Okay, but we're going to lose some couches around here then. We're forfeiting. You want to have bed, then we ain't going to be dealing with any couches around these parts. That's for sure. I think I gotta do this for the other thing. This takes 2 cloth. I could have been making these beds. Oh, you want more beds? Are you being serious? We need to kick someone out of the settlement or something. That's what we need to do. Well, okay, this looks comfortable, that looks comfortable, and that looks comfortable. I'll just toss a bed in here. Boom, your beds are done. You happy now, Sturges? Oh, this is where you guys like to sit, though, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
Hey, Sturgis.
I
like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of...
I'm on it. Clean water coming.
Okay. Let's see. So you want clean water now. You stupid tutorial quest. I'm out of concrete. I ended up getting concrete from that. Let's go. Where you at, Sturges?
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Okay, so the best way to do this is I'll just put some food in.
Help out or get lost.
I want to trade a few things.
Just find a nice spot.
That didn't work.
Plant whatever you've got. Anything fresh will be a great change for us.
0.5 food. They all do 0.5? That does 1, but I need to have the fruit. You're telling me I need to get you guys some more food around these parts? You guys are going to drive me crazy. Can I harvest this automatically?
Seems to be growing well.
Oh, they want to annoy me, that is. Thank goodness. Okay. I was gonna be not very happy if I had to do any more nonsense around here. Okay, Sturges, where are you? Oh my goodness, Sturges. Doing your stupid tutorial quest.
This place, kid.
Sturges.
This place is starting to feel like home.
I'm just going to skip this dialogue. Just it's a tutorial.
Thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
Hey, Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night. It's been a long road.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls, actually, come to think of it.
Let's trade some things.
Can it wait?
I'm gonna double check something. Activate. Let me see here. I'm just double checking something before we continue down this path. Okay. Let me see. Requires 8+ settlements or after being banished from the Institute. So I'd have to be banished from the Institute to start the nuclear option. Alright. I think maybe we go into the Institute and do that then. Alright. But let's, before we do that, let's do his last little settlement thing that he wants us to do. Talk to the settlers at Greentop Nursery. And then I think we might go a little bit extreme here.
Excuse me.
We could really use your help.
I'm with the Minutemen.
Something nasty. What's really... If you could make sure the old workshop...
Right.
Okay, no problem.
I'll take
I hope.
He wants me to secure Croup Manor. Is that place over there? Yes, it is. If I go over here and I find the guy I need for the Institute one, then that would be absolutely insane. Two-shot hunting rifle? Again, I have two shots then. Can I combine them and make a quad shot? That'd be crazy. All right. I think that maybe if I banish myself from the Institute, I can get unbanished, potentially. Maybe that'd be another way to fix the missions. Hunter's Gauss rifle. I haven't gotten a Gauss rifle in forever. I wish we had the fancy Gauss rifles from 76. I love those. You know what? There's a few more. Oh, are they? Wait, is it not a load door? Or is it just telling me that there's two in there that can hear me? That's interesting.
Won't be able to pick this.
Croup Manor basement there. Okay. I'm assuming wherever the key is going to be upstairs. Most likely in this room.
Got it.
Nope, that was just a little bonus area. Keep my eyes peeled for any key.
No way I could pick this.
Oops. Oh, that's a crazy glowing one.
Down. 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 Off.
Dang it, sorry, my cat got up on my desk. Gotta get him down. I'm thinking, how do I get myself up there? I can't lockpick that. You know what? I can lockpick it now, though. That's for sure. I can lockpick it now. There. That'll make things nice and quick. All that for the key to potentially not be in here? It better be in here if I have anything to say about it. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go find Kate. Coop basement key. Okay, so it was worth the level in that. Oh. Oh my goodness, the fact they're not getting one shot. My gun does a crazy amount of damage from... Oh, yeah, that's the water you want to drink right there. That, yeah, is that good? I bet that water feels good getting processed through your organs. Yeah, right under a leaked battery. Yeah, let's see what the heck this computer here says. When my father said that nothing could change the Coop family destiny, or dynasty, not even the crippling debt from the bad stock market trade, he apparently didn't think about the world flooded with radiation poisoning. Let me back up. When I watched the mushroom clouds rising, I thought that it was someone's sick joke. I prayed for something to wipe away the debt, but this was not what I had in mind. But I'd take a blue-collar lifestyle over having a majority of my facial features slide off in my sleep. Well, could be worse. I locked the rest of the family in the basement and hid the key. Couldn't bring myself to kill them. They may be disgusting monsters, but that's still my Aunt Belinda in there. I've started to find that there are other survivors out there. Some of them look like roadkill too, but they all killed the ones that turned into monsters and started trying to kill us normal ones. Weird thing I noticed. None of the ferals seemed interested in attacking those of us falling apart. Okay, it worked. I went into my basement, and the rest of my family didn't try to kill me, actually. They kind of ignored me, but that's not the point. The point is, the old world is dead, everyone is back to square one, our debt is gone, and we can start over. Look, if I can still talk and function and act like a normal human being, then so can they. They just need a little nudge. The Coop family will be back on top in no time. Hundreds of years. Hundreds. I can't die. None of us can. I've spent hundreds of years trying to teach these creatures how to act human. I've got nothing to show for it except maybe a cousin James can spot the difference between a salad fork and a regular fork. I can't be sure he's not lucky. How the hell are we supposed to be a fluent socialite Coop family again if we're all monsters? This is pointless. I swear. I'm going to bust in Aunt Belinda's head if she doesn't listen to me. You just watch. Okay. Let me guess. It wants me to set up the nonsense yet again. There's no rubber or copper. That gives me rubbers. No rubbers. Okay. What about this right here? We need copper and circuitry. Copper, copper, copper. That'd give me wood, copper, and glass. Okay, we need one more circuitry. And we'll be fine. Let's see. Circuitry, circuitry. Worst case scenario, we can just adventure around the nearby areas and see if we can find ourselves some circuitry. It could actually be in the basement. It wouldn't be a bad idea to start there. I didn't really fully check it out enough. Let me see. Anything I can pick up that would offer me circuitry? Maybe we get lucky right here.
Sweet.
Nope. No circuitry. No circuitry in a microscope. Oh, yeah. Drink some more of that water. Yeah. I don't see any circuitry down here. Just one circuitry. I'm sure there's got to be something in here that would work. Come on, I've got to get lucky somewhere around here. Just a wee bit. Ooh, maybe that gives me circuitry? Nope. Not a nothing. Not a nothing. Okay. Circuitry, circuitry. Guess we'll check this house next door. I mean, it's not too hard to find it. I don't think. And plus, I kind of like not going back to my base to find, like, items that I need like that. It's kind of fun to just see if we can find the circuitry somewhere. What are the odds that that place over there has the robot we've been looking for this whole time? It almost might be worth checking. It's just Minutemen over there. Let's see. Doesn't look like I can go into this house. What about this one, though? Nothing here. This church could have some stuff. They need to calm down over there. Nothing that requires circuitry around these parts? For real? I guess if somehow there's something over here.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
The sturdy chess piece. Oh, yeah, I definitely don't want the sturdy chess piece for that. Well, you actually have the arm on the other side of that. Okay. Sorry. It's not very often you see this sturdy metal arm for the left arm. Usually it looks different. Because, well, I'm sorry, Minutemen. You guys shouldn't have got pissed off at me. I wanted his shoulder piece. I think that was very valid. I wanted it more than him. Alright.
For the Commonwealth and freedom.
You don't have to do this. What is this? Night vision assault rifle. You'd think there'd be some circuitry in that night vision scope. We might just teleport to my base for it. Because otherwise I'll be searching for a while. Oops. You know what? This isn't necessarily a bad spot to look around, though, too. Because there's potential that if I do look around these parts, I could find the guy that I was been looking for. And that could change the entirety of this playthrough. It could change everything if I found him. You know what? Let's walk over there. Maybe we do find him. Maybe we get lucky. Also, there's lights in that building over there. And there's a lighthouse. Oh, this is literally the building I'm trying to bring the circuitry to. Oh, it looks like I did find it. You know what? Boom, there we go. I don't know what we got that found it, but... Now, let's see. The sheriff's department. Supposedly the sheriff department, he can be found there when he bugs out sometimes. I mean, with all of this over here, you'd think he was here. Oh, there he is! Oh my goodness, we found him! Oh my goodness, we found him! Nah, that changes everything. Oh, yo!
Standing by for orders. I'm listening. What is it? Yes, sir.
We found him. I need to hit save game right here real quick. Hold on.
Yes, sir. What is it? Sir, I'm listening. Standing by for orders. Yes, sir.
It's not completing my quest, though. But we saved game. Now, let me just teleport away and teleport back from him. I'm going to stand right next... Wait, let me get as close as I can to him.
Standing by.
There we go. I toggled X on him, and then I'm going to toggle Institute. Then we'll teleport directly to him and see if something happens here. I can't believe we actually found him.
Spare polarizer on you, would you?
Father is more than just our leader.
Let me go stand up there, and I'll teleport directly to him. I was hoping I'd find him eventually, and we found him. It's gotta mean something. Let's see. From here to there.
Hey, sir. I'm listening.
What if I just shoot him? Come on, you can't be stuck here.
What is it? I'm listening. Yes, sir. What is it? Sir.
Ah, son of a... Ah! That all you got? Ah, I'm hit! Ah!
Good. I was starting to get bored.
It worked because I was punching him?
Hi. It was an honor to fight at your side. I'm looking forward to the next...
It worked just by punching him! Oh my goodness. I want to sing.
A successful mission on all counts, sir.
No way that actually worked. Oh my goodness. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. We don't need to start over no more. Oh yeah. Everything was worth it for that in the end. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. What else would I want? I don't want the investing into that. Pistols, no. More ammo, no. I'll just buy it from now on. Nuclear physicist, I do need that for something. Wait. Radiation weapons do 50% more damage. Fusion cores last longer. Honestly, making the radiation weapons do more damage would make those one guns I have do incredible damage. That would be insane, especially with the explosive on one of them that I have. Interesting. Let's see, what would I want, though? Armor rank 3? I don't know. More resistances? Aqua Boy would be cool. I kind of have all the perks I want, though. I ain't gonna lie. I will say Perception has some nice perks right down here. I am really excited, though, that we were able to fix that. When was this? This was out around 4:44, I would say. Okay. Speak to Father. Okay, so we got the Battle of Bunker Hill now. We can side with the Institute. That's what I'm talking about.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
It's about time we had that fixed up. All I had to do was beat it into him.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I teach the guy a lesson. Make sure he never does it again.
Using physical force is never my first choice. But there are times when it becomes necessary. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow...
Yo, why is he walking like that? He's being so sus right now.
You've been in contact...
Is he aura farming?
So you're aware of their misguided beliefs?
They're crazy, thinking machines are alive.
Agreed. However noble they may believe themselves to be, they are thieves. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened.
Is he trying to practice intimidation?
Point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But
I
it's
decided to
important
aura farm and we're having an aura farm battle.
before the
It's
railroad
crazy.
has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill.
What is he doing? That's crazy. Just every time it turns to him, he's like walking at me some more. All right. Let's see. Optional. Inform the railroad. Inform the Brotherhood. Reach Bunker Hill. Okay, what is this? Gain 10 damage resistance, 20, 30, 40, up to 50 damage resistance. It might not be a bad lining of perks to get. I mean, I like all the smithy ones, though. Waste not what you want. Okay, so you can salvage blah, blah, blah. You can salvage rare components like that. Fiber optics when scrapping armor. Items with favorite components are highlighted. Okay. Any chance, blah, blah, blah. I don't really care about chems. I don't really have any other points I want to put into levels. Like, maybe I put a point into charisma. I have everything I kind of like. Maybe points into strength. Get more carry weight. I don't really care about anything else. Oh, regenerating action points are nice. We'll put a point into agility. I'm so happy we fixed this, though. I knew it would happen eventually. And it did. We got it. And now we may proceed as per usual. Because I was going to go nuclear option and then kill Preston afterward. But now I won't have to restart my playthrough to make sure everything gets done properly. Which is a huge plus. Honestly, the battle for Bunker Hill, I don't know. I feel like that's just like a... I love this timing for this mission. Now the thing is he going to show up over here? Yes, he is. That's what I'm talking about, X4. You been waiting for me? Why do you kind of look like me? You calm down, buddy.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. The mission's parameters just changed.
Hey,
Requesting backup relay now. Find and secure the synths. Find and secure the synths.
You know, I don't even get to talk to you any differently than that? Hold on, let me pickpocket you for a second. Okay. Alright, it looks like we just got started immediately. Railroad Armor Mark 1, I'll take it. Wait, let me just see. Is there a chance that this institute actually drops the stuff? Is this all clean? This is a full clean set right here. I'm going to take it. Why, it's nice and clean, yeah. I just wish you could get a clean version of their gun. That'd be cool. The Under Armor does not need to be that rare. Also, this is the perfect time to farm some Brotherhood of Steel armor.
No. Please.
There we go. I don't even have to break very much of it. I might over-encumber myself. I think it would be best if I got as many sets of this power armor. You know what? I don't really need it, though. And if I ever did need it, there's another way I could go about getting all of their armor. This guy had a napkin. I'm actually going to put all this armor back on him. I don't want to be over-encumbered. There's other ways I can get tons of Brotherhood Steel armor. I like how I'm allied with everybody, so there's like, I could literally just kill anybody I want. It's literally just a free-for-all. I just kill whoever I want. Ooh, Gauss rifle and a fancy armor. I'll take it. Yeah. You can't have a legendary on you and not let me kill you. Another full set of the clean armor? I'll take it, actually. Now I'm over encumbered, then I might as well lean in and just get all the power armor guys. That's fine. Yo, Jeffrey, what's going on? It's so goofy doing this mission when you're allied with everybody, because then, like, you just have to... It's a free-for-all. I don't have to fight anyone, actually. Technically. I can just find my way in. Oh, he has the fancy legs! I'm sorry, you have the fancy legs. And that fancy chest piece? Ooh. You have the fancy arms? No. I'm still gonna kill you. For the Brotherhood. I might as well just do this for the XP. Ooh, I could also sell their power armor. Yeah, if I went around taking all their power armor too, that would be good. You know what? If I'm gonna be over encumbered, I'm gonna be over encumbered. Let me go pick up their other suits of power armor. I might as well. And they're going crazy over there. There we go. Easy. That's gonna be pretty. Yeah. You're not XJ4210, right? Yeah, I hope not. Yeah. If anything, we're going to be making bank. We can buy all the ammo I want for my fancy gun that I want to be using. There's no clip in my gun. It's invisible. Really? We got the invis clip. Legendary Synth Strider. One more Brotherhood Knight right there. We'll just loot that last one and then we'll make sure to get in there. It's definitely worth it long term. Unless I see another one on the way back. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. I feel like every single time I've done this quest, I've done the same thing though with picking up the power armor. It's hard to just let the power armor stay there. It's like it's free sets of power armor. Might as well pick it all up, right? I'm slowly sinking back. I've convinced myself long enough that like I shouldn't pick stuff up. And so it's kind of getting really hard to not sink back into my old ways of just looting every bit of everything. Oh, there he is. Hey, you want to talk to me? X4? Okay, X4. You do your own thing. We definitely got to keep those synth sturdy legs. If we can find the fancy synth arms, that would be crazy, though. Because there's some pieces I've just never found of the synth armor that I've always wanted. So if we could get lucky and get some good ones, I'd be very happy. Those synths don't have the... I mean, this guy has another set of the leg. Oh, he only has one leg. That's whatever. This shouldn't be... Okay, yeah. Do we have to take out the caravan guards? That's crazy they don't drop that half the time. Let's see. I'm gonna walk through this nastiness.
Have it your way.
I hear a lot of stuff going down in here.
Can't move.
Hello? Yeah, hold on.
Hold on, I just got my delivery. I know it's a weird point to pause, but let me answer my door. Okay, I made things quick. We back. No, Bunker Hill's mine, definitely. Oops, there we go. Oh, that's one of my Institute guys over there with the minigun. That's kind of crazy. Anyways, I'm going to ignore them for a second because I seen something. Oh, yeah, I want to get up there to those one guys. How do I... I don't see a way up there. I might have to go this way. Excuse me, Mr. Sense. I don't know why they're even bothering to fight them that way. Make sure I'm nice and healed up. It's always a real awkward situation here, I swear. Also, I really hope in the next Fallout game, in Fallout 5, that they give, if they have anything with the factions like this, which they definitely that they at least give an ending for talking it out. Like, just complete charisma checks all the way through the entire story for all of the factions. But you have to, like, buddy up with each faction to the maximum affinity and then talk your way through it by having your own, like, special thing with them. So I think it was a missed opportunity not to be able to settle things here. At least in somewhat of an interesting way. I'm back. How did you do? I ended up fixing my quest line, so I'm able to side with the Institute now, so I won't have to restart. And so right now I'm doing the battle for Bunker Hill right now. The king is back.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
Reset code.
633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
What about you?
Please.
Z322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon.
How to me X4?
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
Why are you so afraid?
I don't want to go back. Please, don't make me go back.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus.
They're not even human. Come on. Ain't no way anybody feels bad for any of these robots.
Initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
He took all of them so quickly. That's crazy. Alright, let's make sure there's nobody left standing here in Bunker Hill. I was honestly so close to wiping out every single faction. I was going to wipe out the 3 main ones and then save the Minutemen for last, and then I was going to wipe out everything in Far Harbor and be the last man standing in the Commonwealth, but Since I was able to beat X4 into submission, I was able to do what I needed to do. Can't wait until I get my little institute thing like that. I just hate how the Pip-Boy doesn't fit with it. That's the most obnoxious part, is being forced to wear the Pip-Boy. I could put it in a paint job on it. That works. We might want to stop by my base next. I'm not going to lie, so I'm not over encumbered anymore. But I got all this power armor so I can start selling it. Oh, there's another thing too. If we end up taking out the Brotherhood of Steel, I need to go kill Elder Maxon on my own first. So I can get his jacket, because I've never actually went and killed him.
At least the pay is terrible.
And we already annihilated the Paladin dance. Okay, you guys don't have to kill everybody like this. Come on, Institute. We're a little nicer than that, right? As of right now. The Striders are always legendary. That's kind of funny. All right, let's see. Let's go to my Red Rocket truck stop real quick. Oh, okay. I don't think I put anything in I didn't mean to. I thought I did for a second. I forgot I got that Junkie's Gauss rifle as well. It makes me miss 76 just because the Junkie builds were so interesting to me. Perfect. We got everything stored away. Time to head over to the Institute. Wait. Speak with Fowler in the ruins of the CIT building. Okay. This pita bread is so nice with these noodles. Hmm. Now, where is Father at? Hello. I love that Institute synth voice. The high-pitched ones for the lower gens. Father's around here. You'd think they'd have this place cleared out. Ghoul Slayers, okay. Just get out of my way. We ain't messing around in here. I don't need these. Anybody that gets in my way is going to get annihilated. I don't care about anything else after that. Strider is not a legendary, so he can live. Whoops. There we go. Ooh. Now, what in the heck are we supposed to be doing around these parts? There's some kind of door it wants me to go through. It says it's over on that side, but I'm just going to quickly jolt through here. It might be down a floor, unless I'm crazy and it is right here. Oh, it is a down a floor. We gotta go up a little bit. Am I crazy? Those are the bathrooms. Oh, I must need to come up this way. Yeah, alright. It doesn't really make it clear cut in these ruins. I wish my phone would work properly. I don't know, I think my thumbnail came out a little blurry this time. I wanted to make sure I got the FNAF and Iron Giant callback into there.
Sean. You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
But why refreeze me?
As a failsafe, of course. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111...
The old days.
I had no experience to not only do so...
Whoops, I didn't mean to press
but
that.
managed to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Is everything on Roblox get kind of boring? Wait, what about Roblox? Games are gone, dead? I don't know what you be on.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else. Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
Yeah, the Roblox does a lot of like, I absolutely despise their rules and like systems they have. They're like Nazis. I kid you not with the rules they have. And I don't use that lightly. I don't like the way people use Nazis or the word Nazis all the time nowadays. But I think in this case, the rules that they have, like if you're talking too loudly in game chat, you'll get a warning and you might even get a day ban. It's insane. It's insane that the rules they have on there. Like, I even got banned for a day because I said, ooh, a furry. And they said I was harassed due to harassment. You're going to be banned for a day. If you want to reactivate your account, please come back in a day and talk to us. And I'm just like, what? So they're kind of like Nazis there on Roblox, but you know, I don't know. That's why whatever lawsuits Roblox is getting, I hope they all go through. But for legal reasons, I said nothing.
There's always a risk. It was worth it.
I'm glad you see it that way. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course. But they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
That was cool. Honestly, everybody that hates on the Institute ending, they would never pass the IQ test. All right, that's all I gotta say. If you don't think the Institute is the best ending in all of Fallout, without any other even out, like there's no other suggestion for anything other than the Institute being the best ending, then you might as well be banging rocks together and like making mud pies in the dirt or something. I don't know.
To access my stock of supplies.
Let's see what you have.
Oh my! Look at this Institute rifle, Institute plasma rifle. I love those rifles so much. They're so good. They're so good. Okay, I'm gonna calm down a little bit. Anywho, let's see. All these dirty pieces they sell. That's a dirty one. That's a clean one. See, I want a synth piece that has that upper arm on it. When do I get that piece? Unless this piece is that piece that's up like that. I need the heavy arms.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Barter.
Sure.
I need to buy all of your ammo. Where's your ammo at? Plasma cartridges? Yes. Fusion cells? Yes. And then, boom, bam, bam. There we go. Just take that. I don't care.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to...
And then data. Attend the directorate meeting. It's interesting that, like, as soon as you kill the railroad with either the Brotherhood or the Institute, you've automatically fully sided with them. I think you should be able to do one with the other one and not fully side until you actually are going in and killing them.
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important.
I look filthy. I'm coming in here covered in dirt and mud.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise.
Maybe I'll take a seat.
Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but, sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, A very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings. That time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
That's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No! You can't be serious!
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
Safety first. Remember that.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Mankind redefined. I'm so happy I got this to work though, and it wasn't bugged out like it was. Because now we're able to do the most correct choice in all of the Fallout series. Okay, I may have leveled up, but I don't really think there's anything in my level ups that I even care about anymore. Alright. Let's see. Let's go to my quest. I don't care about this. Talk to Pam. Nope, don't care about none of that. Mass fusion. Alright. Now, where is this? I need to keep going down. Hey, slow down. Slow down, Fillmore.
Isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Relay to mass fusion. Like I can inform the Brotherhood if I wanted to. Alright, where are we going? Do I just need to stand inside of this? Hold on. Mass fusion. I wish it would show me where I need to go, but okay. That's fine. We can just use it. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. This will take me exactly where I need to go anyways. She's like, oh, you're already going up? I guess I'll take the long way. Why is the thing down there? That's weird. Hopefully this doesn't mess up. I mean, I know where mass fusion is, worst case scenario. I just prefer it to tell me where I need to go. I don't know how I feel still wearing my Raider gear from New Vegas. I mean, not New Vegas, but from Nuka World. I don't feel like I'm fitting in around here. Not as clean as I was. It should be alright, though. Use the relay. You are now enemies with the brother. I don't know why it, like, immediately makes you enemies with the Brotherhood. You'd think you'd wait until you got there, and then it would give you the choice. Like, they really cut some corners on some of these. Like, how do they know I'm betraying them right now?
Guess we'll have to go through them.
Her little mask she's wearing. Yeah, we can go through them all right. Was that Scribe Halen? I hope not. That would have been dirty. Whoa, 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 whoa! Back it up! Back it up! Don't push in! Don't push in! They're everywhere. Legendary Brotherhood Sergeant. We're just gonna pop this gun out. What is this that he has? Mirelurks and bugs take... Okay. Some nasty Mirelurk stuff. What is that? Any of these people named Brotherhood Senior Scribe? Man, they got some crazy people here. Wait, would that say Engineer Armor? Ooh, I'll take that, actually. I don't have that set yet. My magazine came back. Okay. Looks like we need to head up top. I'm going to make sure we check all of our corners, too, to see if there's anything fancy around the building. Any notes or terminals around here. The Mass Fusion Building's the biggest building in the Commonwealth, right? Yeah, this is the big boy. Alright. But I still think it's crazy that they're instantly, I'm enemies with the Brotherhood. You would think that, like, they wouldn't be able to catch wind of what I'm doing just yet. Because, like, how do they know I made this decision? But maybe in the future games they will, you know, they'll think a little more deeply about the differences of that. I would hope. I actually climb up a little bit higher if I wanted to. I just want to make sure we don't miss nothing fancy that could be up here.
Allie.
Let's hope the Brotherhood hasn't beaten us to the agitator.
I can't believe I'm doing a quest with her, though. I think that's kind of funny. I don't remember her coming with me, actually. I remember coming here, but this is a little bit different. But maybe some of these are different because I usually just play with no updates at all. I don't know. I used to use it. Oh crap! I just picked up something there. Must have been a password. Build scribe. I'll take that. But yeah, I usually just play with the OG disc version of the game with no updates or anything, and so things are a little bit awkward on there usually. So that could play a factor. I mean, the DLCs, though, I think I might just be crazy. Because I have the updates when I do those.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator,
Oh,
you said
we gotta listen to this before I read that.
Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Oh, okay. Now, I would assume that some of their research should be on this computer. All right, hold on. As per your instructions, hold on. I gotta make sure my headset audio is normal. Otherwise, it's gonna make my ears go crazy. Testing, test. Oh, almost. There we go. Perfect. As per your instructions, the beryllium agitators. Okay. As per your instructions, the beryllium agitators has been installed in the primary reactor on sublevel 01. I've also increased security on all of the key readers in the building, so you'll need executive keycard handy if you want to use any of the elevators. I'd like to go on official record that I am opposed to accelerating the project's schedule. I find it disturbing that the current events, e.g. global unrest, hasn't had an effect on your decision. While I realize your recent contact with the U.S. military may be making it difficult to follow the rational course of action, I strongly urge you to reconsider. I thought this is exactly why you left Poseidon, Carl. I've been monitoring the reactor for weeks now, and the beryllium agitator is running at peak efficiency. In fact, I've only detected an EM spectrum decay of less than a thousandth of percent. If you were hoping for a stable plasma reaction, it looks like you found it. Congratulations. Perhaps you and the military should have a bottle of champagne together. Anyways, a thousandth. I don't know why I can't ever say that word. Thousandths. South. I used to be able to pronounce that properly, but recent times I'm not able to pronounce it anymore. It's weird. But anyways, as of this morning, Dr. Noel Chadrich was escorted from the building, and his contract with the mass fusion has been terminated. His terminal's memory has been wiped, and all of his research transferred to our mainframe. Dr. Chandwith has been made aware that any attempt to sneak employee at a rival nuclear power company will result in a lawsuit as per his contract. His pension and benefits are frozen. If there's anything else you need from HR, please let me know. Yo, Josh, what's going on? Hello. Welcome back. I had something crazy happen. I was doing all of the Minutemen quest. I was going to do the nuclear option and wipe out all 3 factions and then kill the Minutemen afterward. As I was doing that, I found that robot guy that I was missing, X4 or whatever his name is. Nothing happened. I saved my game at him. I teleported to the Institute, teleported back to him. Nothing happened. So what I did is I started beating the crap out of him with my gun, and then it said mission complete after he aggroed on me. And then he unaggroed immediately, and I was able to do the Institute ending, and that's what I'm doing right now. It happened at like the 4 hours and 34-minute mark, I believe, is when I checked it. But yeah, I punched him a couple times, and then it said mission complete. I was really happy about that. Where was he? He ended up being at the boathouse near that place I was checking, the Liberty, that little boathouse area with all the, where you end up getting that guy. He ended up appearing there, and he's in a spot we checked multiple times. But yeah, once I saw him, my heart like skipped a beat. I'm like, love at first sight. There he is. It was great. I'm gonna go back in a few and check. Okay. All employees are invited to the 2077 holiday celebration. We'll be holding the festivities on the roof of our main headquarters this year, so you'll be able to dine with loved ones while overlooking our beautiful city. A full bar and live music will be on hand, as well as a special fireworks display at 10 p.m. Hope to see you there. Okay. Also, I killed a follower today. I executed that synth bastard Paladin dance. Someone's going to be mad that I did that. Usually I save him, but this time I was like, nah, you know what? That synth piece of plastic, he's not even human. He's not real. If anything, that disgusting piece of plastic that needs to get... I actually did recycle him, was an affront to the actual Paladin dance, and it was disgusting that thing was even able to make a mockery of Paladin dance. Oh, I'll never trust a synth. Exactly. Makes me want to play this murder mystery game called First Class Trouble, because some people are synths and you don't know which ones are the synths, and they're the ones that can kill people.
It's an ambush.
It's a legendary. That one up there is a legendary. I'm going to have to get up there and find that. That's another legendary. There's so many legendaries. It's crazy. I've just had constant legendaries on this playthrough. I'm really happy, though, I don't have to restart. I was debating on restarting my whole playthrough so I could get the Institute to work. But I was confident that something would happen. Something would fix it. That's another legendary, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Come on, Brotherhood. Oh, what does that even do? Oh!
It's clever. I'll give them that.
Honestly, I don't think it's that clever. Don't they realize they know we can teleport out of here? So them blowing the elevator didn't do anything. We were coming down. Oh, they stopped us from going any further down. Maybe not. Yeah, that's good. Would have sucked starting over. Yeah, it definitely would have. I was even, when I was doing some of the Minutemen stuff, I stopped kind of like fully looting everything because I was worried that it was just going to end or I was going to restart. So there's definitely a few places I need to go 100%, but now that fixes so much. So now, yeah, it's just a nice thing that I don't have to start over, if anything. Yeah, there's a lot of computers around here. Okay, research thing 1. Whoops, research Intermel 1. Kathy, I just wanted to let you know that your work on the agitator, or I think it is agitator, has been invaluable. The shielding has always been a problem, but the use of a graphene in the alloy was a stroke of genius. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be recommending you for a promotion this year. Good work. Kathy, would it be possible to get a full sheet of your composite alloy within the next week? Carl's pressuring me to get the beryllium agitator online by the end of the month, or heads are going to roll. If you run into any problems, let me know. You're a miracle worker, Kathy. The graphene composite shielding was the last component holding us back from getting the agitator online. And you got it done in less than a week. I don't know how I could have done this without you. Another job well done. Keep this up and you'll be in development lead in no time. Let me guess, her corpse is nearby? I don't see a skeleton nearby. Okay, she's probably fine. Kathy probably got her promotion, and then the bomb fell on her head. These stupid fruit flies attacking me right now.
No way I could pick this.
I bet those legendaries upstairs are all really good ones, too. That annoys me.
Security's too good.
Mass fusion. A lot of these sergeants don't like wearing any armor at all. You'd think that if they're coming to a place like this, they'd actually put some combat armor on. I doubt the Brotherhood doesn't have the resource to spare for that. I mean, come on. They have to have the resources to spare for that.
It's only a matter of time before I find we lost someone. Oh no.
Sorry, Brotherhood, but mass fusion's ours. Dang it, why is there gotta be a couple different directions around here for me to take?
Mutant alive.
No, leave no mutant alive. You think I'm a super mutant? Come on, I built Liberty Prime for you today, and that's how you're gonna treat me? If Dumb and Stupid had a baby, it'd be a super mutant. It wouldn't be me. Uh-oh.
Keep their heads down.
No, I want that stuff you have. Whatever, I'll find out how to get all these legendaries in here one way or another. Even if I have to annihilate every... Oh, you okay over there? Did she die? I hope she didn't get smoked. She might have. Keep her eyes peeled. There's definitely got to be something around these parts. There is a computer right there, but let's get that legendary. I think I can go up this way. Oh, whoops. Oh, back it up, back it up. Okay, why is the sprint button not going as long as I want it to? There we go. Oh, Exterminator's thing. That's dumb.
I must be daydreaming.
I want some more computers is what I want.
Must have been nothing.
Please stop emailing me, Victor. When I have an answer, I'll give it to you. I don't like being rushed into important decisions like this. Don't wait in the cafeteria for me. I won't be there. I'm not avoiding you, Victor. I'm trying to make the right decision, and I'm afraid talking to you might make it harder. You're acting like this is a simple choice when it's clearly going to affect the rest of my life. Give me time. Vic, when the moment is right and I am ready, I promise you I'll come tell you in person. Victor, this isn't something I'd do for just anyone. Why you can't understand how personal this will be makes me very upset. You say you have others lined up, but we both know in our hearts that you can only give what you have to me. The other girls are just jealous, so stop this nonsense and be patient. I'll give you an answer soon. Thanks for the last intramel, Vic. I know you're just trying to make me happy, and I've been taking too long to answer. I've just never been good at this sort of thing. It's all new to me. Anyways, There's no need to make you wait for an answer any longer. In fact, why don't you come over for Thanksgiving dinner and we'll make this happen? I promise to have everything ready. Why does that sound like something bad's gonna go down? It sounds like she's gonna kill him or something. Also, with him saying he has other people lined up, it sounds like he's wanting to marry her or something, and he's like, I have other girls lined up. I think that he kind of sounds like a douchebag, and that, like, if he's gonna be saying stuff like that, then he ain't worth her time. If he can't be patient and he has to start trying to make her jealous to jump into a decision, he's obviously no good. And if he's really that impatient, then go find someone else. Good for him. Go to your next lineup. Jenny, have you given any thought to my proposal? You haven't said anything to me in over a week, and now I'm afraid I've scared you away. I'll wait for you in the cafeteria after work if you want to meet. Okay, so this is him. Let's see if he's actually a jerk or if she just made it sound like he was. It's been weeks now, and you keep avoiding me. Why? What have I done wrong? Why are you tormenting me like this? You keep saying you have plenty of time to decide, but I feel like your time is running out. Please, Jenny, I need an answer. Jenny, I'm sick and tired of all this waiting. I have plenty of others lining up to take your place. You know, the fact that you keep leading me on only makes me think you're beginning to enjoy watching me get upset. Well, guess what? If you don't let me know soon, I'm moving on to someone else. See, okay, so she's been making him wait a couple weeks. I kind of am with him on getting upset, but he doesn't need to say other people are lining up. He just needs to say, if you take any longer with your decision, I'm just going to move on to somebody else because I don't want to be waiting all my life for somebody and wasting my time. That's what he should have said, something closer to that. I've been a fool, Jenny, an impatient, impolite fool. I've been bothering you for months about our proposal, or about my proposal, when I should have simply waited for your answer. I've made up all sorts of false accusations and assumptions for that. I'm sorry. Take as long as you want, Jenny. Maybe after the holidays you can give me your answer. For now, let's just remain friends and not let anything else come between us. You know what? I'm thinking she's the witch. She's the witch. You know what? You need to find someone... I'm so quick to jump to the other sides. Or the other person's side. But for real... if she's taking months to answer and she's avoiding you, then find somebody else, honestly, but... I guess I don't know how long they've known each other. She doesn't need to take that long to answer. What, is she trying to get somebody else? That's what I'd be thinking. Is she not out of her hoe phase? That's what it sounds like to me. Alright. Okay. I got, you know what? I just went from that, and then my brain went flatlined, and then I got so into that lockpicking that I forgot what I was doing. Anyways. We were trying to wipe out the Brotherhood in here, is what I'm trying to do. Oops. Oops. Oh my goodness, maybe I shouldn't have switched to third person. That was almost bad for me. Ooh, another computer. Perfect. I like all the terminals in here. You'd think there'd be some better lore, especially because this is an in-game zone. Sorry, I had to check something. But yeah, if this is like an in-game area to Fallout 4 and the computers are like, yeah, you want to date me? Oh, you don't want to give me an answer for a month? What kind of lore is that in this building? Like, come on, that's so goofy. Anyways, we're going to read this one in 1 second. The Mass Fusion employee store is now open. Order your very own Mass Fusion branded hats, shirts, shorts, swim shirts, umbrellas, neckties, cufflinks, socks, tumblers, shot glasses, coffee mugs, and more. Please see Eric Randok in HR for details. Okay, that is just amazing. Attention all employees. Due to the unfortunate sit-in protest in the main lobby by the members of the public, new security measures have been implemented immediately. Please be sure to carry your ID card on you at all times and stay within your designated areas. Do not exit the building using any door other than those designated as standard exits. Do not provide anyone with your login password or use of your terminal. Any deviation from these restrictions will result in immediate termination of your position at Mass Fusion. All employees are invited to the 2077 holiday celebration, where we'll be holding the festivities on the roof of our main headquarters this year, so you'll be able to dine with the loved ones while overlooking the beautiful city. A full bar and live music will be on hand, as well as a special fireworks display at 10 p.m. Hope you see you there. I think I read that one already earlier up top, unless this is a different variant of it. I think I did read that. Well, a little repeat here and there isn't bad. Okay, I'll stop with that. Let's see, this is gonna... Wow, ain't this gonna be hard? Watch it be mass. If it's mass, it's crazy. Okay, that's not. Okay, it's between moist and sold. Okay, that's a little bit more concerning. Well, maybe we will figure out a little keypad here that will get rid of either moist or the other one. Oh, it's solid. We got rid of moist. It wasn't moist! What other word was on here? Oh my goodness, that's absolutely insane. What other word was on there? I kid you not, I didn't see anything else. I did not see anything else. What? I don't know where the heck I just went. Right outside of the Mass Fusion building? That's kind of crazy. All those legendaries upstairs in this building, and it's going to be impossible getting up there, honestly. Might as well... Wait, is this another door outside? Yes, it is. Did I check this room over there? I just want to make sure I double check everything before we go to that computer again. Yeah, no, I haven't been in this room yet. Mass Fusion's kind of nice. I like this area. Another Novus door? Alright. Maybe we'll find some logs in here.
Sweet.
I will say, I know I said I was going to take my time with this game, and I have taken my time a lot more than I usually do, but I was expecting to take my time even further and move even slower. But you know what? It happens. At least in terms of stealth and the combat, I've kind of just been annihilating, but this area kind of feels like a place that we're just assaulting. No pepper. Let's see... It's moon or rope. Oh my goodness, it's moon or rope. It's moon or rope. It's rope. Look, there's no other words on here. If this is wrong, I'm freaking out. Okay. Company Intermill. Okay, that is the protest stuff that we've all seen before. Security, turret control, protectron control. Oh. It's not even the door. Okay. Wonder where she went. She's supposed to be here with me, assaulting this place. Hopefully she didn't get killed. Oh, there she is. So she must have been the one with Kellogg when they kidnapped my... No, actually, she's too young. She's too young.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
She probably wasn't even... She wasn't even born yet, actually, if you think about it. I don't think she... Yeah, she wasn't even born yet. But she's younger than Sean. She must be, like, the daughter of the person that did that, though. Oh, I almost... How did you get down here so fast? I almost smoked you. Stop using your synthetic institute magics around me, okay? Or you're gonna get your head blown off.
No way I'm cracking this.
You're playing Skyrim, it's like, oh yeah, what's your magic affinity? Oh, it's synthetics. What kind of magic is that? You know, that would actually be kind of cool, is if in the new I don't know if it'd really be that cool, but also it would be kind of nice if you could choose a magic affinity in the next Elder Scrolls game. So it's just something you do more damage in. So you could be like, you want fire, ice, lightning, or whatever they are, and you could be like, you know what, I want to have affinity for fire magic, so your all fire magics will do more damage. That'd be a cool little thing you could do. That feels like something they would do in Oblivion, honestly. And I know, I guess there is certain races that have different things like that, like the Dark Elves have the immunity to fire damage by 50%, but like being able to choose a class of magic to have a reduction in would be really nice. That's a cool looking scope on that gun, though. It is a sexy looking gun. That still looks nice. It's nice and shiny, polished, all that. Okay, Miss Mass Fusion. Oh, yeah, I remember this now.
Back in those days, levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
You're the one in a hazmat suit. Why don't you go in there? Today we embark on a new frontier. Once the switch on the reactor is thrown and the beryllium agitator cold starts, the fusion reaction, the reality of the clean power nuclear energy will be upon us all. As the research lead on the project, I'd like to thank you all for contributing to the cause. Good luck and Godspeed. Gandar draws his demon bane... What? Gandar draws his demon bane blade from its scabbard and waits for Tamash's incantation to take effect. He carefully watches the room for any signs of movement. Is that just a random thing they meant to put in Skyrim? Gandar heeds Shadow Friend's warning and attempts to sidestep the attack. He's expecting at the same time he takes a mighty swing at his blade. Looks like he's got a 18, not bad. Wait. Looks like he's got an 18, not bad. Okay. Am I just interpreting this poorly? Because when I hear that, I think of something completely different. Anywho, Gandar backs off from the creature, realizing that the Hellspawn is made of pure magic and his weapons would be useless. My friends, magic is the only thing that can stop this creature of darkness. He kneels down and says a quick prayer to Bashlar, God of Steel. I'm sorry, I got ahead of myself when I heard kneels down after hearing he has an 18er. He has an 18-incher or whatever it is they were talking about. I don't know what Fallout was thinking when they were writing that one. I felt like they immersed me into Oblivion in the wrong way. Oblivahub or something, I don't know. Okay. That's just... That was a little too much, honestly.
Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
You may proceed. Yeah, you know what? We might have to simply put on that hazmat suit I found. The hazmat suit I found. Yeah, the hazmat suit I found is not here. Mass fusion. We got it. Yeah, let's go.
Security alert in the reactor chamber.
Alright, how long do I gotta be in here? I don't think I'm gonna be lasting very long. I'm not gonna lie. There seems to be a problem called I came in here without a hazmat suit. Not gonna make it. I'll make it. I'll be fine. I think. Wonder if there's anything special in here. Oh, do I just leave? Oh. Oh, I just leave. I didn't realize I could just leave. I thought I had to stay in there and fight for a while. I guess not. I didn't have to stay in there as long as I did. Thank goodness. I thought it was over.
Threat analysis. Yellow.
What?
Lethal force neutralization operation. Weapons.
No, you better not hurt her, you nasty sentry butt. There's blood over the back of her head. They shot her in the back of the head.
Dr. Fillmore.
This wasn't really what I planned on.
Oh!
Possible stealth unit in the AO.
At least I hit the weak spots on the other one. Mass Fusion's going crazy right now. I thought that's the hazmat suit I thought I picked up. I don't know why I didn't pick it up initially. Come on, get out of my way, Fillmore. I think I didn't hit his weak spot. I like one-tapping everything, so I like to always make sure I hit the weak spot. Prototype laboratory terminal? Oh, I gotta see if there's anything fancy on this bad boy. Alright. Bam. Research. Perfect. Oh, I read that one. Oh, it's more of those things. Wait a minute. Okay. Tamash reaches into his pouch and sprinkles his communing dust in a circle around himself. He closes his eye and calls upon the knowledge of Dilagassa. Dilagassa, sage of the ages, show me what my eyes cannot see. Tamash stops casting and switches to his staff of brilliant sunlight. He incants the words and raises the staff high over his head to illuminate the room. He proudly yells aloud, "Dark foe, prepare to be revealed." Tamash drops the staff, reaches into his left front pocket, and pulls out a pinch of sulfur powder. He incants the flame blaze spell and blows into the pile of powder towards the beast. If it works, the thing has to make a -5 fire check. Oh, okay. That one was a little bit less saucy though, so I don't know. They almost had me when he was blowing the dust.
Just don't know when they're beaten, do they? I'll help the synth buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
What do you mean? I can definitely wipe these guys out.
Detected.
I'm hit! I'm hit! Damn it! Soldier, stay with me! Can't hide from us. Need backup!
Yeah, I was waiting for a legendary to show up. Cloaking right arm. I want to see if some legendaries appear in here, that's all. Also, I could get all this power armor off of all of them too and sell it for caps. Might not be a bad option, honestly. I might as well. I mean, come on, right? Easy caps. Customer service terminal. I don't think I read this one. Pay my bill. We're sorry, but our billing servicers are currently offline. Please see a Mass Fusion customer service representative for assistance. New accounts. To open a new account and begin enjoying the benefits of your nuclear tomorrow, please see one of our Mass Fusion customer service representatives today. If your entire street is experiencing a loss of power, then one of our substations or distribution centers is likely having a minor issue. Reset assured, we will work diligently to restore power to your neighborhood as soon as possible. If your home is experiencing a loss of power and your account isn't in arrears, then please follow these steps. Locate your Fusion Distribute box, open the lead shielded panel, flip the master reset lever up, then down. If your home's power isn't restored, please contact a service affiliate. No, Mass Fusion is not responsible for any health-related issues caused by attempting to service our Fusion equipment. Many individuals assume that the Fusion distribution box in their home may present a danger to its occupants. While the device gives off a trace amount of radiation, we can assure you that it's completely safe. If you're experiencing the following symptoms, we give you our word We give you our word that they are in no way related to our clean power technology. Nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, headache, fever, dizziness, or distortion, weakness, fatigue, hair loss, poor wound healing, low blood pressure, skin flaking, or burns. Okay. Company history. In the spring of 2043, Carl Oswald dared to dream of a limitless power being supplemented to countless homes from a single power plant after spending 6 years cutting his teeth as an electrical engineer with Poseidon Energy. Mr. Oswald decided he had enough with the traditional methods of energy distribution and founded Mass Fusion to begin realizing his vision. After only a decade of research, Mass Fusion Clean Power Initiative transitioned from a dream to reality and the switches were thrown. The people of Boston embraced this new technology, and by 2070, Mass Fusion became the primary power provider for all of the Massachusetts. Now, as we look to the future, Mass Fusion hopes to bring 10 more power plants online in the next several decades. To open a new account... Service status. Our next available appointment is in 999999999 10 days. If you would like to submit a service request, please see one of our Mass Fusion customer service representatives. Okay, that's dumb. Probably didn't need to read that much to figure that was dumb.
No power.
Power's out. I guess we can't go back upstairs. It's fine. I'm ready to head back to the Institute anyways.
Head down! We got action!
God, look at all that blood.
I'm going to teleport before they get annihilated by that mine that's ahead of them. Now let's go see what Father's doing.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
It's interesting that they haven't requested me to take out the Railroad or the Brotherhood of Steel yet. Or at least the one faction is still at large.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work
Dr.
might
Fillmore.
cause you.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
The Legend of the Wastes. Reach level 50. Oh. Lame. Wait, I reached level 50. I leveled up again. Does that mean there's any perks that I'd want? Let's see. There was something I was wanting to get my hands on. Oh, Action Boy. Yeah. Having those regenerate faster, especially when I get over encumbered, will be nice. Now, if I stop moving, much faster. Oh, did I level up again? Oh, no, it's just telling me that. Okay. Wait, is that? No, that's Institute Courser. I need to find out where he is. Because if he does have that suit, like I was told, I would love to get my hands on it. He could be in bioscience or up top. I'm gonna run over to the store real quick. There it is.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Let's see what you got.
Okay, double check this. I don't see anything that he has that I want. Okay. Only selling fusion cores? That's fine. Oh, that's too much. That's good enough. Thank you.
Feeling any fatigue?
No more than I'd expect from a lad of my age.
Interesting. You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little...
I'm sorry, Father. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go over this way. There's something I gotta check. I just gotta know. I just gotta know if I can get it.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
He doesn't wait in my quarters or anything, right? I know it. Oh, was that him? Institute Courser? No. He could be in the...
688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Do you know where X688 is, huh? You're talking about him saying he talks a lot about my combat skills, but I don't see him nowhere. I've been meaning to talk to him. Every time I talk to him, he doesn't want to actually be my follower. Or any of them that I've seen. Just double checking. I don't see anything around these parts. Synth retention. He might be in there. I think that's where he likes to be. I mean, I could be wrong.
Nothing to report, sir.
I just really would like to get that clean Under Armour as soon as possible.
You should get to bioscience right away, sir.
Bioscience?
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Wait, what?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken will likely face severe disciplinary measures for their actions.
Okay, so something's going down in bioscience. I think I remember that. Let's go talk to Father. We might be able to find him somewhere. Because I did want to do all of the story quests for X4, whatever, some numbers and whatever his name is, but if he's not around, he's not around. Let's just go find Father. Or Sean. I don't know, I don't really like calling him Father. His name's Sean. Huh. Okay.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
From what I hear, that rogue synth in Italia was a real menace.
Have you seen J522?
I guess he doesn't exist.
He didn't show up for duty today.
There's 2 Institute Coursers over there, okay.
Health and happiness go hand in hand.
I thought so too, but he wasn't.
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
It doesn't feel right.
What did you hear?
Dr. Fillmore's report was quite thorough. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Whatever it is, I can take care of it.
I certainly hope so. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
What do you mean by that? What's happened?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
They'll listen to me. I'll figure something out. You can consider this handled.
Believe me, I already do.
No, I swear I've never seen that happen before. But also, they're asking me to the one robot guy. He said I better go to bioscience. Let me go over to bioscience, or maybe I should talk to Father one more time. Maybe he didn't tell me the full story of everything that's going down, because he's telling me to go all the way out to the Minutemen, and another guy is saying I should check out bioscience. So let me check this out real quick.
Son.
Someday, Father, this will all be yours.
That's weird, though. It's usually the father passing down things to their son. This time it's your son passing down to you. I mean, that's interesting. Bioscience. Let's go see what's going on here. They're telling me stuff's going on. If I gotta light up some scientists, I will. I'll set them straight real fast.
For goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open this door. What's the use?
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as Father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Maybe I can reason with them.
I believe I can help with that. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort.
I mean, they're part of the Institute. The only other thing I would do differently, actually, this far, is I would have liked to actually kept the Brotherhood of Steel Girl here working, and then brought back the other scientist guy, and just have the whole team of scientists still here at full capabilities for the Institute. I think that would be interesting. Oh, boy. Maybe these ones will drop their under armors. It's just such a rare item to get your hands on. Yeah, these guys don't drop it. It's strictly that one place down there. We're wasting resources with them doing this kind of nonsense. I'm going to assume that I need to follow down this way.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, hmm?
Doctor.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Don't you think you're being a little selfish here?
Far from it. What we do to protect the Institute.
Last chance, Doctor. Sure you won't change your mind?
This is much bigger than just you and I. I'm protecting decades of research and progress. The answer is no. We will not back down. Who's that in the control room? Father's heir apparent. He made it past your impenetrable...
Wait, hold on. I want to actually do the charisma check here. I don't know why I even started going that path. Wait, I think I might have loaded a little too far back. I should have paid attention a little more than that.
Be reasonable. I know you can hear me.
I can just speedrun this part. Hold on.
What's the use? Dr. Higg,
I'm sure they'll calm down in time.
I know these men.
Is there
as I can unlock the
Okay, let's just skip this dialogue. We just listened to it. Okay.
Here we are. Just give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
Okay, we'll just zoom through here.
Is sub-attacking and sustaining damage.
I still want to check and see, because you never know if maybe somehow I get lucky and it just drops what I need. There we go, a lot faster this time around.
Aha! I thought I heard something.
Excuse me, Doctor.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
I know you're angry, but there's a better way to handle this.
Oh, you're wrong. You see, I've tried talking. For years, I've suggested that we do things differently here, but nobody listens. Let's see if anyone can afford to ignore me now.
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
I wonder what I could say.
If I just stay out of everyone's way, it should be easy.
If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, you don't have Father's scientific background. You can't hope to relate to us or understand the work we do here.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
Even the most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well, then. Open the door, and let's return to the fold.
Since abort command override and resume...
There we go. It's not that hard.
Only opens with a key.
Hey, what about this door? Okay. I think last time I killed him to make a example. I've already read those computers earlier when I first came into this place. Guess we'll just go around the long way then. That was interesting. That time it did give me the option to talk to him immediately, which was interesting.
I honestly thought Dr. Lee or Dr. Holdren would be appointed to succeed Father.
There's the other guy I need to talk to.
Hi, Doc.
What others call complaining, I call critical thinking and challenging
Okay, buddy. What about that other man? I guess he's just gone. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. We did what we needed to do here.
You have a lot to learn. If you're
Oh,
Dr.
Newton.
Oberlin, be the next director of
Bravo.
the institute.
I admit, I was fearing
Man,
for
I
the
can't
worst,
see you at all in here.
But I can see that I underestimated you.
There we go.
I'm just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
Execute them? After everything? They're on probation, kick them out. Nope, I don't think they need a punishment.
There's no need to drink
Not right
this
now.
up. I believe they learned their lesson.
Your compassion and understanding speak well of you. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
You gave me drugs? Yeah, here's some. Here, you want to huff some jet? We understand it's rough up there in the Institute. Here's some jet to huff. Okay, buddy. All right. Yeah, he knows what's up. I don't say that. He doesn't work. What does he even work for? Does he work for bioscience? Wherever he works, well, that branch works pretty well. I don't even, you know what? I'm just gonna stop talking. Now, where the heck is that Courser at? I still haven't got to talk to him yet. He's just nowhere to be seen. Oh, there he is.
Creeps, you know?
He's not even looking at me no more. He's ashamed.
I suppose I'll never be trusted again.
Doctor.
I wasn't expecting you to let us live. That surprised me. There's no need to gloat. I'm man enough to admit that I lost.
That's not how the situation ended last time, but man, I was right. He was ashamed. Interesting. Okay. Data. Reach the house. Okay, let's go deal with some more of the problems I have caused. Reach the house. Okay. It's just, where is that robot guy? I swear he's just never anywhere to be seen. All right. Let's go talk to the Minutemen. They obviously are causing some problems.
Yes?
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
Can you bring me up to speed on the situation?
Commonwealth citizen lives in that there observatory. Institute thugs showed up to haul him off, only he spotted them coming. He managed to fire off a flare gun, got our attention, and we got up here as quick as we could. Now they're trapped inside. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure them out here, since it'd be easier to kill them. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
No one is going to do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
I don't... Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're going to take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you going to order the attack or not?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
Oh. Risk being wrong, threaten, work together. There is no danger. Risk being wrong?
The Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
I don't know about that, but look, if nothing else, you'd best get in there and make sure that man's okay. I'll make sure no one makes a move on him in the meantime. But, well, you'd better be right about this.
Okay. Is this the house? Oh. Hold on. Gardens Homestead. How's that the entrance to the... Am I crazy? Okay. Let's just go in. I was expecting it to be a low door. I guess it makes sense, otherwise they'd be fighting.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
What does this Wallace guy have to do with Phase 3?
Wallace is, well, brilliant by all accounts. Like nothing we'd seen in the Commonwealth prior. He truly has a gift when it comes to theoretical physics. He'd be an asset to the Institute, specifically in getting the reactor running. With his help, we could accelerate the timetable immensely. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
Any advice on how to talk to him?
Don't make him angry. Let him know we're not going to hurt him. In fact, his life would improve considerably.
Alright, let's see. Well, let me check his house first. Let's just clean house. He's not going to need any of his belongings anymore anyways, because whether he wants to come or not, we'll just plow his brain over and turn him into a synth with his information if we have to.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director.
Why is he saying that like that? Let me go outside real quick, too. I want to make sure we fully clean house here and check everything out.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director.
Won't be able to
Expert door there. Okay.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
I mean you no harm. No one here does, all right? We're just here to talk.
You're not stealing my organs, or shooting me into space, or whatever it is you do. I won't let you. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
Mr. Wallace, would you be willing to help the Institute?
Help? The Institute? But aren't they... I'm the bad guys?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
The sooner we can get out of here, the better. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome.
I really mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Broken. Busted.
I still want to go in there and see this guy, and also I want to know what's in the basement.
No way I could pick that.
How many level ups would I need for this right here? 1 level up. Oh, we might have to come back here then again. Where is this located? Right here? Let's put a little marker here. This seems interesting to come back to.
Doc.
The sooner we can get out of here, the better.
I kind of like this little mission here. I just wish I could have seen the guy on the inside there. Maybe you got the key from him or something.
Yeah?
Hey.
General? Hey, General.
You guys don't want to hear what I did? Well, I fixed the situation. If I hear you guys go in there, I'm flattening out the Minutemen. As they see me just teleport away into the Institute.
Specimens seem agitated today. I wonder if it's a reaction to their recent dietary changes.
Spend enough time here. What are you talking about? They're acting the same as they do every day.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
Let's see what you have.
Oops. Still no ammo fixes ups? Or he hasn't, like, you know, gotten any new ammo? Interesting.
There you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off.
At this point, there is no doubt. It will succeed, and very shortly. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that responsibility naturally falls to you. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
Don't I usually have to take down the Brotherhood first in the other place? Usually I have to take them down before I do this, I thought.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are.
Okay, I want to make sure I word this right. Here to help and control the future. Your masters. I think it would be funny to make it like a super dark thing that you hear over the radio all the time.
The future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your
pathetic existence.
daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in
your annihilation. You know what, actually, I might go with that one.
Your complete annihilation. Rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
I could have just made it really dark the whole way through.
Interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase, though I'm afraid the air there is anything but fresh. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcast, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
Okay. Diamond City, here I come. I feel like I've forgotten the pace of events here, because I remember having to take out the Brotherhood and the other thing, and then we do these quests. But it looks like I'm doing all this first, and it's like, it's confused me just a tiny bit. Let me see if any of these guys have any of the rifles I'm looking for.
Stuff, if you're interested.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything hand-tooled.
The thing is, usually I can get an anti-material rifle by now. I don't know if I have to. I don't know how they changed it. I mean, you must have to do some kind of quest first to unlock it in all the stores and vendors. That's what I'm assuming. But I guess I didn't really want it in the first place, I guess. Because I would have just overused it, most likely. Alright.
No wonder it isn't broadcasting at full power. I'll need to find those radio parts.
Install the dials.
Okay, let's try this. Maybe this goes here? Alright, in you go.
Hi. There.
With the buttons? No. The 2 dials?
This radio station, well, you'll notice there aren't any other ones. So,
Oh, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I didn't realize about that. Poor kid in there. Alright, back to the Institute. And anybody that believes that this isn't the true ending to Fallout 4 literally just bangs rocks together and plays in the mud. That is still my idea on that. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. If you enjoy playing in the mud and banging rocks together and not, trying to, prolong the future of the Commonwealth and, like, try to get more scientific discoveries, be my guest, bang some rocks together and play in the mud. But you know what? I care about the future of the Commonwealth, and so this is definitely the best and only ending anyone should ever choose. Let's see here. Gonna have to head forward a little more. But don't get me wrong, the Brotherhood ending is pretty cool. The Brotherhood in general are pretty cool. But the Institute is by far the only choice to make, and it's the easiest choice to make too. Oh my goodness, but these chairs that kidnap you are evil. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I keep having, like, I don't know what it is. I just go to speak and it's like there's no air coming out. It's like a hiccup, but there's no hiccups. If that even makes any sense. Let's click this right here.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
I'm carrying too much. That's too bad. I don't see anything in here, actually. Oh, I need to go up there with Father. Okay, I was trying to figure out where the heck I was supposed to go. I was feeling a little lost. It's like the Mechanist layer in here. Hold on. You know what? Let me double check. Yeah, what is this stuff up here? I wonder what the purpose of like making their new area like this still ugly. Like you'd think that everything would look nice in the Institute, even their new sections. What, they start off with hideous, ugly concrete things?
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally... come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I...
This area looks like something you'd see in New Vegas in Fallout 3.
And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The... Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Son.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
Now that the reactor works, what's next for the Institute?
We'll get to that. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
Hey, Skylar. Hello again. Please gun down the father and quick save. No, the Institute is the only choice. It's the only choice to make. It's the right choice in Fallout 4.
Our advances will, in time, change the world.
He's the greatest character across the entire Fallout universe, honestly. I think the sole survivor here and the father, Sean, I think that it's just the best. Wow. They're walking like synths. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Quick question. Notice the thumbnail for the stream. By chance, are you a furry? That's a tough question, actually. I interact with furries, and I enjoy the style that they got and stuff like that. So I interact with them and like them a lot. But I don't know if I'd say I was. And the character is more inspired towards Ratchet and Clank than furries, but it's a tough question. I don't know what I would actually say for that. But I do like furries. They're cool. They're cool.
Good to see you.
I just have to be over encumbered, but it's okay. The slow walk to the finish line is the one way to go. I know I triggered someone watching this stream ready to type some paragraph. Wait, let me see. I know I triggered someone watching the stream ready to type some paragraph about how bad of a person I was in 2019. Wait, what? You're a bad person in 2019?
You, sir. We're looking forward to working with you.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Where are you going with this? What's the Institute's goal?
Well, the Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's just spit it out, shall we? The Directorate has decided that the Brotherhood of Steel need to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
I'm curious to say what would happen if I said minimize the violence. But I want to fully annihilate them.
I agree. We hit them hard, before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
What would the results of this choice be? I'd like to make a well-informed decision.
Well, if we increase synth production, we'd be able to deploy more of them to the Commonwealth to aid in our operations. Weapon development would improve the weapons we have available to us now, making our synths more effective in the field. Which would you prefer we focus on?
Synths are the Institute's greatest strength. The more we have, the better off we are.
Well said. I'll see that the necessary steps are taken. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
Father has always been a little unpredictable. I suppose his choice of a successor shouldn't surprise me.
The Institute weapons are shit for me. I think they're amazing. I use them all the time. I do wish, though, that the regular laser rifles for the Institute were not less than regular laser rifles. I think it's lame that they have less customizations. They're not even any stronger. But the Institute plasma rifles are absolutely insane. I do love those. Oops.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Where is it? I kind of want to get myself one of them. Just to have an extra one with me. Let's see. There we go. Short Institute plasma rifle. I think they look really cool too. They're sexy. We'll customize another one up. But other than that, like these regular ones, it's like a whole refrigerator that you're holding on to. I don't know why they made them that big, just for them to not be any stronger.
From what I hear, that
rogue synth at Libertalia is a real menace.
Let me see. I know they do good. I just go to use them and it won't work. I made a 10mm pistol from the vault. My main gun is a sniper rifle. It does better than the Institute gun. Yeah, you kind of need like a 2-shot or like a faster fire rate one. I think this is my Institute rifle right here. I like using it. I mean, it doesn't do crazy damage, but I like laser gun, and I like that it's an Institute rifle, and then it shoots blue. I mean, 175 damage isn't too bad. But, I like that it shoots blue. I just like the efficiency of what it looks like, even though it is one of the weaker weapons. At least something among those lines. Let's see. Where is that guy at? I swear he's been hiding from me. Any Institute gets... I don't know. I feel like all my starter guns, it does pretty well. I mean, it definitely doesn't beat this gun right here, though. That's for sure. But I tend to play on easier difficulties, so for me it doesn't really matter. I just use what I think looks coolest. I mean, I'm playing on normal, so I'm not playing anything hard, I'm not playing anything too easy. Although normal is a little bit on the too easy side still, but, you know. I don't really care for the harder difficulties on a Fallout, or in the Fallout series. He's looking weird at me.
You've met with the Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? Do you agree with their decision?
How long has this been coming? When did they decide on this course of action?
The arrival of the Brotherhood's airship was the final straw, really. There's just too much at stake. You can't afford to lose it all.
You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute.
The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
They mean nothing to me. Never have.
I'll admit, I'm relieved to hear that. Then I certainly hope I can count on you for what needs to be done, because these fanatics cannot be allowed to continue to exist. They represent a very clear threat to the Institute. Small as they are in number, their twisted ideology ensures that they will never stop trying to strike at us. They must be eradicated. Are you willing to see to it?
You don't have to worry about them any longer. They're as good as dead.
Thank you. Do what needs to be done, but keep yourself safe.
Kill Desdemona. See, the thing is, I have no idea where that synth is. Where's he at? Where's the follower synth at? He's just, I swear he's never anywhere. He is absolutely never anywhere, and when I do find him, I swear he's doing something weird. He's always doing something weird. Hold on, I need to sell some stuff before we get out of here. So we're just about to start wiping out some of these factions. I shall go now. Have a good day. Yeah, you have a good day, Skylar. Thanks for dropping in. I think he's over here in the green area. Now, this is the market.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
Let's see what you have.
He has all that Brotherhood armor on right now. Here, I'll just take those 2 fusion cores too, and then you can just take this. Cancel, boom, boom. I would like to go to the Cambridge camp, or I would like to go to the Cambridge Diner, because there's a store there I'd like to stop by and pick up some plasma ammo. And maybe something else, because I know he has some decent stuff here in his shop. Is this the Cambridge place? Cambridge Diner? Yes, it is. There he is. I can't believe his dog's a synth, too. K923.
My selection is a bit limited right now, but take a look.
Let's see what you have.
Let's see. He's got the little Institute pistol. This one. Wait, isn't this... Oh. This one's always nice. You can't go wrong with that. Ammo. Plasma cartridges. Okay, and then I'll just go to apparel and sell him all these torsos. That was easy. Yeah, he made a little bit of money off of me, but I got a lot of the stuff for free, so I'll take it. There is one place that X477, whatever his face is, that Courser could be. He might actually be at Bunker Hill. I'm going to quickly check Bunker Hill out. We'll run back to my base. We'll grab the Institute rifle that I got there. Or we'll just customize the one we have. I wouldn't mind just making a nice, really good one.
Hey, no offense, but you ain't caravan folk. Beat it.
Excuse me.
Not now, Chief.
Yeah? What? Hi, I'm Meg.
No, he said he teleported back. I saw him teleport back with all those people. Would he be in synth retention? I don't know where he would be. That one guy that could be a follower, I just don't know where he's at. I wanted to have my own little Institute follower, but it's like he's just never existed. Okay, let's quickly run back to base, and then we're going to wipe out each faction. Except for the Institute, of course. Let me see. Did I put my rifle in here by chance? No, I did not. Oops.
Mind one of these at the agency.
I really had to hit this button, didn't I? There we go. Okay, weapons. Let's see. It's going to be an Institute something. Oops, weapons. I just don't want to go too fast. There is this one. This one's really nice with the 30 damage of fire. That was not my explosive one. Extra radiation. I just don't think I want to use the extra radiation one. There we go, this one. Perfect. Yeah, we'll use this Institute rifle. But the scopes on it look real nasty. Oh yeah, did I store everything else I have? Apparel. Yeah, we'll just get rid of all the other trash. There we go. Now, can I go to the Prydwen right now? Yes, I can. Railroad X HQ. Now, there is one thing I want to do for the Brotherhood before we initialize our attack. If I don't go to the Prydwen first, then I'll miss out on getting his jacket, and I want to make sure I get it this time.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Where's Desdemona? You know what?
Oh, man. You actually inside the Institute? That's insane. You? Just you. Hey, I got everything you field agent types need.
I'll take a look.
Okay, here's what I got.
Now, you know, there is something I wouldn't mind buying off of him. Oh, he doesn't have the one I want. That sucks. I was wanting to get an armored suit that was black. But if he doesn't have it, he doesn't have it. I guess he's just going to have to die. He should have made the right choice and sold me something good for once. Okay, ammo. Let's look at the ammo real quick. No. Ammo. Let's look at ammo. Yeah. Plasma cartridges. Yes. There we go. There we go. We almost have 1,000 ammo for this. I can start using this now.
Right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Now, where is Desdemona?
Calculating. Institute presence increases odds of detection of all northern routes by 52%.
Little do they know I'm going to wipe them off the face of the earth right here.
Fixer, how do you feel about getting thrown back into the fire?
I'm on a first-name basis with fire.
You're in the right line of work, then. We've hit a snag with Dr. Amari. You've dealt with her before, but you may not know of the vital role she plays in our organization. Synths are supposed to go to the memory den. The doctor gives them a new set of memories, then they move out. But her latest patient is stuck there. The runner's route has been compromised, and we're looking for options.
Just find another route.
Finding a route that's safe from the Institute and all the other dangers isn't easy. From a given location, we're lucky if we have a handful. And so far, none of our options out of Good Neighbor work. Pam, what if we reroute through Lexington?
The switchboard.
You know what? I don't care what these toaster levelers think anymore. Yeah. Just sit down. Sit down, synth. There we go. Oh! There's more still alive, huh? You should have killed me when you had the chance. Yeah, me sitting there listening to their dialogue. Let's see. I'll take those fatigues. Railroad HQ key, railway rifle. I'll take it. Pam has nothing. Why'd you die like that? Your legs are crossed. That's weird. Let's see. I'll take this. Where's your synth component, Deacon? Could have swore you were a synth. Maybe, I think in his storyline he cuts it out or something. I don't remember. Nuclear material. Oh, there he is. The Milas, the 5 Milas he had left. Okay. At least we got rid of this trash. Now we don't have to worry about them no more. That was easy, too. That was the best part. Okay. Now let's go to the Prydwen. We're going to make a special appearance here at the Prydwen this time around.
Something's out
Hold on, I gotta retreat back here a little bit. These guys are gonna be a little bit tougher to take out. Usually I skip this part and I just blow up the entire Prydwen, but I need to attack them this time. I don't want to miss out on the fancy loot that you can get from this place. Alright. Because I've actually never killed this guy for his jacket before. I mean, the first time I saw him I did, I guess. Okay, the Prydwen command deck. Oh my goodness. She's gone. Elder Maxon. Let's see. Maxon's battle coat. 50 armor for damage resistance. That's actually pretty crazy. I've never got my hands on that before. You're lucky I can't see anything. Airship captain here. There's fatigues. Let's see. Is there anything down here worth taking? What is this? All this stuff that you could just steal. I don't really care about stealing, even though it's not stealing, because it's conquering right now. Oh, you had the uniform and that jacket variant. Isn't there another one that has this jacket? I know a lot of people are obsessed with this right here with the jacket on it. I've never really seen the enjoyment for it. I don't know. I just never really liked the Under Armour, but I think maybe I could convince myself of a vibe of that being cool. I wear Elder Maxon's jacket as I wipe him out. Oh my goodness, you're lucky I can't see anything. Give me a second. I feel blind right now. Hold on, let me back up. What, this isn't the way you greet your paladin? This is such a rude way to greet your paladin. Dang it, the kid keeps getting in the way. Why can't I blast him? These stupid barriers in here. Come on, any more of them, huh? I know there's more. That's fine, we'll loot up a little bit here. Eyeglasses. Quillen's armor is unique to him, so I'm going to take it. Paladin Brandy's holo tag? We might as well take those. That's interesting. Medical goggles, science scribe armor. Brotherhood Knight Captain. Ooh, he was supposed to be my... Or, I guess I was a paladin, so I mean, he's beneath me. Birdwin headquarters. Let's see. This guy had a big laser gun. Brotherhood fatigues. These ones are different, though. I'm taking them. Nightcade Captain. I'm curious what he writes in here. Medical files. Ongoing. You know what? These guys are good as dead. I would like to know what he wrote about me. I'm just here to murder him. We might go and read those once we're done murdering. She came down here and died.
What's becoming apparent is that the Institute is the most technologically gifted enemy we've ever encountered, and therefore exceedingly dangerous.
Honestly, I should probably take all the power armor so I could keep buying ammo. How many Knight Commanders do they got in here? Whatever, they can live. So what do we got here? This X1 helmet, a mini nuke launcher. What about this man over here? He's got to have something crazy on him, right? Wait, he has his own unique thing. Tegan's armor? Yep, that's mine now. You're lucky. Little snake? Oh, I thought that kid was in the gate. Oh, I would love that outfit. The outfit they're wearing? That would be cool if they had a full-sized one. This Unwired Institute thing. Oh. Who was this? Their teacher? Well, I mean, you could just... I don't know why I can't just wipe them out right now. Because, like, when I blow the entire Pridwin up, it's like, what do you think happens to them? You think they just walk away scot-free? I don't think so. Imagine if they could pick up a gun. Let's see, is that everybody? Where does this go? Pridwin Forecastle? This is probably where he's standing and this thing comes out this way. Oh, this has to have something special in it, right? I've actually never seen this crate out here. Oops.
Sweet.
Charging laser rifle? I guess it's interesting. I wonder if coming here on my own changes anything, or if I still have to come out here. Okay, since they're attacking me like that... Oh my goodness, you're so lucky that this thing doesn't have good tracers. That's a paladin right there. That's crazy.
Back up! I'm not gonna make it.
You would have thought they seen this coming. What was this? Heavy US? Oh. Thought I got hit markers on this guy before, but I guess not. Well, now everybody's dead. I mean, I guess they do randomly appear in the Commonwealth sometimes, but... Oh, that's a heavy chess piece for that. Oh. Alright. Can't beat this guy yet. We'll just leave my power armor there. What if I shot one of these? It would have been hilarious if it smoked me. Alright, my level ups. Let's see. There was something I was trying to get more of. And I wanted to get more of... Where was it? I did want to get the expert lockpick. Yes. To see what that guy was hiding in his little lair. Let's head back to the Institute now that we got all the cosmetics I wanted.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Let's see what you got.
Fusion cells, plasma cartridges. I don't think I brought anything with me to sell him. I could sell him this X1 helmet that I got. I don't know. I never really thought the X1 stuff was that crazy cool or anything. It looks a little too cheap to want to sell it, though. You just take my money. It's fine. I don't really care. Alright, let's see what he thinks. I wiped him out. He better not be laying in that bed yet, because that's always so depressing to see him in there. Oh, no. Okay.
And so...
Whoa! Whoa, is that allowed? I don't think that's allowed. I don't think that's allowed. Are you okay? Let's not tell... Well, we won't tell no one about this, but I don't think that's allowed. Oh, no. No, he's gonna get canceled. The Institute's gonna get canceled, guys. This place is over. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's finished.
Confident the railroad is finished?
As confident as we can be. It was always a loose network. But with the key players gone, it's not impossible that they'll be back someday. But it will take them time. There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
When did this happen? I'll just say at 16 or what is it? 7:16.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
I believe so. But in this case, what matters most is how we handle it. The Brotherhood of Steel covets technology, and has made it clear that we cannot peacefully coexist. They will eventually come for us, and attempt to take what we've spent so long creating. We need to destroy them before they can destroy us.
You're right. We take the fight to them.
I'm glad you agree. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the Commonwealth. It's not enough to destroy them here.
There are more of them out there in the world, Father. And they too will come for us.
We can defeat them now, we can defeat them again, if we have to.
Possibly, yes. But it would be smarter to put an end to it now. We will show them that if they interfere with us, the very technology they value so highly will be turned against them. We will teach them that we can appear at a moment's notice, wherever we please, and they cannot ever stop us. They will know better than to ever interfere with us again.
You seem pretty convinced this will work.
The Institute is nothing if not thorough. Dr. Watson should be in the lab. He will explain the details to you. Time is of the essence.
I just can't believe he's in here doing blackface, though. That's crazy, though. That's crazy that he thinks that's okay to do right now. That's wild. Nah, he doesn't even get... When he look... Oh my goodness, you could really see him when he turns and looks at you now. And he's sitting there taking a drink, too. He knows I'm talking about him. He's looking over at me like, you better not tell nobody about this. We're supposed to come in here at this time. Oh, that's wild. Oh, my. The Institute pulling blackface is crazy. I defend the Institute all the time, but I don't know. He's making it pretty hard now.
Should prove useful in your surface missions.
That's kind of just yikes. Yikes.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Reporting status.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Where is that unit at? That's what I need to know.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Hold on. Okay. Oh my goodness, we got it! It finally dropped. Oh my goodness, it finally dropped. Oh my. I just saw him and I was like, you know what? He kind of looks like he might drop it. And he dropped it. That's crazy. Hold on. What does the data say? Speak to Dr. Watson. Hold on. I need to get some Institute attire going. Hold on. Red Rocket truck stop. I can't believe I finally got it. That's crazy. I do really like this armor setup that I have going on right now, and so it is going to be saved, but I do want to try a new armor set. So, let's see. We'll put this away, this. Anything I'm wearing will get stored real quick, right into this. Oh, well, that happens. There we go. That's the first piece of our gear going. Everybody's freaking out because I'm crafting at a crafting table. Every single one of my robots and followers are also interestingly seeing me through the walls do this. Okay. Let's look for our Institute pieces here. We'll just grab every piece of synth gear we have currently and try to pull something together. I think I might do light leather though, potentially. We will see. Petition for Fallout 5 to let you wear the dog collar. Oh, that'd be funny. Okay, let's see. None of this stuff looks like it would be what I'm looking for. I wish I'd been wearing this whole time because I wanted to at least look the part. 'Cause I've always been going in there completely covered in filth. Come on, I gotta have more Institute pieces in here somewhere. I know I do. There's another piece. That's another piece. If I even notice them when I go past them. All the super mutant stuff. Okay, we'll pick up all of this nonsense, and then... Come on. More synth piece there. You'd think this would be organized a little bit better. Okay, we need to stand somewhere where there's some light. Also, let me disable that. I don't need that, like, dinging me for something. Oops. Now, let's see. Let's see what this looks like. So those are definitely not the legs we're going to want to wear because they're dirty. Not those ones either. There we go. That's what we want for legs. We can store every leg piece we have, actually. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. We can store every leg piece we have. Arm, leg. Arm, arm, arm. Leg. 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 Okay. Legs. Legs. Now I need to test all the chest pieces here. Chest piece. Completely dirty, covered in filth. Okay, not good either. That helmet's clean. That looks like a clean chest piece. I actually don't mind the light one. Let's see, and that would be the bigger one. I like the light one a little bit better. Okay, left arm. Can't ever figure out getting the pieces for the arms that I want. But we might use some other arms or something potentially. Let's see. Whoops. What would be good for a left and right arm? Let me just store everything we have real quick. It's very hard to get the better arms for the Institute, and I swear I always end up not ever finding them. I'm surprised I found the leg pieces, actually. Reduce damage from humans. Let me see what kind of arm pieces we got. I'm thinking leather arm pieces could work. Let me just go right arm real quick. Find a leather left arm, not a chameleon one, though. Come on, where's a leather? There's a leather left arm. 1 agility and perception? Okay, we can deal with that. Now what about this? Left leg? No. Wouldn't mind a combat armor left. Okay, that's a right arm right there. Reduces damage. Okay, that's fine. Now what about a left arm for combat armor? Combat armor. Where is it at? Oh. And then maybe later we'll end up finding the other piece we're looking for. Hopefully I didn't forget. It's left arm I'm looking for, right? That's a left arm. Sweet. Right. Left. So if I did pieces like that and then painted them, would it look good? It actually might look good. But it depends on how clean it looks. It's red? The Institute paint for those things are red? Oh, I was really hoping it was going to be white.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
Let's see. Tunnel, Pinkman, Jack-o'-lantern, Enclave, Bats. No paint? What about no paint? Is there anything that makes it foiled, girded, treated, shadowed, studded, studs? Okay, at least for this, that would be the right arm, and now I need the left arm to have the Institute paint. At least I know this is white. Although those shoulder pieces would have been fine if they would have been painted to be white instead. That doesn't seem too bad. I think it can also paint the Institute armor itself.
As much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
My data banks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
Let me see. Let's see how that looks. Oh yeah, I kind of like that. I probably won't wear this helmet, though. That's the only thing. The helmet seems a little too much for me. But we can find something for that. This is what I've been wanting to wear. And then I use my Institute rifle. Okay, let's see. Now, do we have any helmets? This is going to be the last thing we got to look for. Anything that looks like... You know what? This could be interesting if I could put the camo on it. Also, this could potentially be colored to be that way. Let's see. I don't think the Green Army helmet could be changed, though. That's the only thing. So let's just double check. The chef hat's white. That'd be so stupid, though. A formal hat could be interesting. I don't think I have any helmets that would work. Oswald's hat, maybe. I just put something stupid on like that after that, making the whole outfit look this way. Well, I gotta have something in here. Just a sack over my head could work. Oh, even the spacesuit helmet could... Wait, I kind of want to see what it looks like with it. It's probably not going to work out how I wanted it to, but it'll still be fine. Whoops. Now let's take a little glance of what we got here. So spacesuit helmet, what does that look like? It's kind of goofy, honestly. It's a little too much. I still wanted to see it. Okay. Army helmet would probably be really weird. Would the combat armor headpiece even look like anything if I put the Institute camo on it? What about the other helmet wouldn't work? Okay, whoops. Now, but this one could. I mean, in third person, it honestly doesn't seem like it would be that bad as a helmet. Whoops, I did not want him to turn around like that. Whoops, let me put the glasses on, actually. Where did my glasses go? Did I really store my glasses after all of that? At least I put them in this box. That'll make it a little bit easier. Okay, versus... I think I don't mind the... I don't mind it this way.
It's a pleasure to serve with.
Then that way I can actually look clean and not filthy like these people that bang all these rocks together. I might keep that helmet with me for a bit. Come on, Nick. Why did I invite you over here if you're going to use this every time I go to use it? It's like he knew. It's like he knew I was coming over here to use this. And then with this, we're going to just put the... Right, the Institute paint makes it look like this. It doesn't even look clean. No material, and then Institute paint. It doesn't change anything on it. That's kind of crazy. At least this gun looks clean. What about this? This probably doesn't have any paints. It's fine on its own like that. I'm not even going to hold on to that shotgun no more, honestly. Wait, what about a rifle like this, though? Would the Institute paint look nice? It looks dirtier than any kind of filthy, gross gun I've ever seen in my entire life. That's crazy. What about with this kind of thing? It still looks all dirty. Okay, let's go to weapons. Store. We don't need the shotgun no more. Alright, I think we're definitely ready to go play a part in something now. I wish I would have had this sooner so I could have been a little more immersed while I was with the Institute, but better late than never. Better late than never.
We are honored to welcome you here.
I want to compliment you on your handling of the situation in bioscience. Bravo.
Yeah, but then with this rifle... Yeah, and we got the leg pieces for once, and those shoulder pieces are fine. I do wish there was a little more on the back, but you know what? Nobody's gonna... I take everything head on, so it should be fine. What about this Institute rifle, though? It still looks fine, though. Even if it isn't as clean as I would hope. And you know what? The scratches on the laser rifle might be fine, because the shoulder pieces, there is still some scratches on the armor. So it's whatever. Now let's see about ending the Brotherhood is Still. Some people might say I took too long trying to customize my character. I say style kills. Far more than weapons.
Dr. Watson.
Did you need something?
I came in here like I was going to assault him.
Sean says it's time.
Oh, well, I guess it's been coming. I suppose we should get moving. Let's go, Rosalind. Sean says it's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
I know, but we need to move quickly on this. Dr. Orman has done most of the hands-on work, so I'll let her explain the basics to you.
Okay, thanks. Is this really exciting, or is it just me? So, you know that the Brotherhood's main operation is at the airport, right?
I'm aware of that, yes.
Okay, good. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. We'd have just swarmed them with synths. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
What sort of EM field? What's it doing?
Basically, just scattering any suitable complex signals, like the ones from our relay, preventing us from getting close. So the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't, however, have the entire airport covered. We can relay you in to a point at the edge of the airport, and then you can get in and take down the generators.
That can't be the whole plan.
No, it's just the first part. Your job then is to get closer to the main camp. You'll have Surprise on your side. Should give you some time before they can organize a real defense. For every generator you take down, it means we can start relaying in synths, giving you even more of an advantage. And, oh, I almost forgot. Take these.
Oh, thanks. Grenades. Sure, I can always use grenades.
No, they're not grenades. This thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it yet, it basically deploys a beacon marker. Wherever they land, we can lock onto them and relay synths directly to that position. If there's a hotspot, you can drop synths right on it. We've only got a few of these, so put them to good use. Don't go tossing them into the bay.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm impressed.
I know, right? I mean, thanks. I thought it was neat. But still, it's just to help. Your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime. You know the deal with that, right?
It's the Brotherhood's giant robot.
Right. They think it's their ultimate weapon. We're going to show them it's ours. We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications based on what we think they've done with it in the past 10 years. And, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth, capable of delivering the virus directly into Liberty Prime. The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get shot, you know?
What exactly is this virus going to do for us?
Well, if nothing else, it'll take over the weapon systems and establish their airship as a primary target. You can figure out what happens next. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Get to the robot, then hold the position while the synth does his thing. Oh, and don't worry, we'll pull you out of there before everything explodes.
If you've got any questions, this is where you ought to ask. If not, they're probably ready for you upstairs in the relay room.
What happens to Liberty Prime after this?
He'll have several hundred tons of airship crashing down on top of him. That's about it. If you've got any questions, this is where you ought to ask. If not, they're probably ready for you upstairs in the relay room.
Have we got a plan B?
Seriously? No, this is it. Don't worry, it's going to work. If you've got any questions, this is where you ought to ask. If not, they're probably...
I was going to say that every single time.
What have I got for backup?
With our reactor online, once the field is down, we can throw everything we've got at them. And believe me, we will. If you've got any questions, this is where you ought to ask. If not, they're probably ready for you upstairs in the relay room.
No questions. Let's do this.
All right, good luck. I'll send word that you're on your way up.
Dr. Lee might not show it, but I can tell she's excited about having the reactor online.
So wait, do I just go now? No, I don't go. I don't go just yet. Okay.
Rosalind.
I've already started thinking about the next reactor.
I am so ready to get down there and annihilate them, even though I already killed everybody on the Bridwin and everything. But I might hold this gun though because it does look a little bit cleaner. The cleaner and nicer the armor is, the better I feel. All those filthy, gross surface dwellers. The filth of the Commonwealth. I should just go annihilate Diamond City after this too, just because they're all filthy. It's disgusting, actually.
Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient...
I would like to know where that one droid is. I still wanted to make him my follower.
A lot of leniency with Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken. Higgs and Loken are lucky to be alive. Not everyone would have handled that situation as well as you did.
Well, I asked him to give me a chance. It's not like I'm going to execute him after asking him to give me a chance. But if they try anything in the future, they're getting wiped out. Oh yeah, I forgot to decorate my backpack up. I needed an Institute backpack. That's what I was missing. Well, you know what? We're going in anyway, so let's get this show on the road. And then we're going to annihilate Far Harbor with the Institute. Where am I getting shot from? They already know I'm here?
Cover me.
Wait, did this guy have something different than what I'm used to? No, he didn't. Okay. He's lucky that these shots are inaccurate with this gun a little bit. It's like my gun's silent to him. Star Paladin? Oh. Oh my goodness, they're so lucky it takes a second for this thing to go over to them. Man, it's like they hired some more here. I just came over here and cleared out most of them, and they have this many soldiers here already. It's crazy, actually. I keep getting stunned when I try to guess where they're going to be at. There we go. We gotta be careful for these mines. Let's see here. I want to make sure we check all these guys. All this Brotherhood of Steel armor would be really nice to have, though. I could sell it for ammo, especially because I'm buying lots of ammo recently. And we're going to end up buying more ammo than that. Oh, that's a rocket heading right for me. As long as it doesn't one-tap me, we're not cooked. Oh, it's going to hit me directly, though. Damage resist? Oh boy, let's see. I got a damage resist. What does the jet do? Slows time for a second. Oh boy. Double quantum. Some of this. Right away. Let's hope we survive. Okay, we survived.
Contact lost.
Okay. He'll probably leave me alone for a second.
We need reinforcements.
What? They really need to go and make these, their fancy new, Institute rifles a little more accurate. Man, why do so many of them have rocket launchers? Oh! Oh!
Area sweep, now. Rise yourself, fan out.
If one more of them grabs a stupid rocket launcher. Oh, it's gonna probably land on me. Land on them. Really? Another rocket launcher guy? How many? Now let's see here. Okay. This was their Star Paladin. Had a bunch of crazy stuff, honestly. Let's get over here to this side. Another rocket launcher guy? How many? How many? Okay, I just reloaded my gun 10 times. You're... I get it! You guys got rocket launchers! I get it! Okay, you know what? Oh, I forgot I can't sprint. I don't want to take everything willy-nilly, just the power armor, so it's easier to organize my inventory when I sell stuff. Let's see what you had here for me. So right now I'm just simply trying to clear out their generators and some of their basic troops here, but they have got a lot here to mess with me. I like how my power armor's still sitting there. I wonder what's going to happen to it once everything crashes down here. Make sure we get all of this. And I don't mind walking around down here. Wish I could just take him down. I got hit markers on him earlier when we were powering him up. I probably could have blew him up then. Potentially. I know there's times where they let you do damage to him. Crap. Sorry, the loot. I can't. The loot. Okay, one of them died up here. Yeah, there was one of their main guys up here. Prime Scribe? I don't know what that means. They got like all these fancy names for them, and it just seems meaningless at this point. Mainly because they're just corpses now. All these knight captains too. Wait a minute, let me look at this real quick. What do these sturdy arms look like? What is this? Do you have sturdy arms? Combat armor, right arm? What is this? Sturdy right leg. Okay, none of them have sturdy arms. Oh, destroying that has immediately got some synths in here. Oh, that's a cool chest piece. That one has the back plate. Usually they don't have the back plate. You know what? Oh, that didn't piss so many of them off. Heavy synth chest piece. Oh, the heavy arm. The right arm. Heavy left leg. Oh, yeah, we'd definitely be grabbing that. No way they're pissed at me still. It was just one institute. It was just one. I do it all the time. You snakes. You betraying me? Wait, when could I load back then if that's a mistake I made? We have a couple different load back points. So
Attacking hostile. Utilizing stealth. How interesting.
no witnesses. You want to go Institute, huh? You want to go? You want to fight me for no reason? Just because I saw a heavy chest... Oh, he has heavy arms. Ooh, he has both heavy arms. I gotta see what it looks like. Get out of my way, I have to see. He's not the one. Where's the one that had the arms? Get out of my face, you nasty Institute robots. I have to see. I've never got my hands on them. Oh, yeah. I need the full suit of this heavy stuff. What is this? What's the heavy? I want to see what that looks like differently. Let's see this. And then, sturdy right arm, right? Let's see. Would I actually want this whole suit like this? Can you Institute back off from me? I'm just trying to see what this armor looks like. I don't mind if I have to reload and fight these guys again, because this fight is nice. But you can at least back off. Now, is that heavy leg any different? It is different, because it has the leg thing on it. I literally just walked into a bunch more of them. Yeah, the heavy right leg is a bit different because it has the little leg brace piece. Okay. It's not my fault these Institute snakes want to attack me. I mean, it's free XP though. I have to check and see if they're still pissed at the Institute though, because if they're not still pissed here, I'm fine, but I could just wait until they die. I'm gonna have to reload. Let's just die once. I have to reload because I made a mistake, and that's my bad. We're gonna reload through death, so because sometimes it gives me a different reload spawn, but I definitely want to get this full suit of armor if I can. Wait. They're not pissed at me no more? Never mind, they're not pissed no more. We don't have to die. We don't have to die. Wait a minute. That was a huge change for the better there. Let me see. Is there any heavy pieces we can get? All this sturdy synth stuff. What about this? Heavy synth arm, heavy synth leg, heavy synth right arm. Yes, give me all of this heavy stuff. I don't care. Although I kind of like the way the combat armor piece looks, but I want to pick up some of this. And that synth is like, hey, I'm with you. That's crazy though, because I literally thought they were going to just always be violent to me and I had to start over. Good thing they left me alone. Okay, let's see. I think I'm missing the heavy right arm, potentially. Let's see. Apparel. Heavy. Let's see. Chest piece, left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg. So this is the full suit of the heavy armor. Oh. I mean, I've always wanted to have the full suit of this. What about the synth helmet? I need a new synth helmet. Any of you guys got a synth helmet I can borrow real quick? This one looks like he has one for me. Usually this stuff doesn't drop, but I'm so used to whenever I do beat the main story, I play with no updates at all, and I guarantee it's just rarer than it was, because now it feels like it's easy to get a grasp onto. This is all their heavy armor. It looks so much better than their light armors. This is kind of like how the default armor should have looked. I don't know if I like that chest piece more, though. I do like that it has the back pieces. So let's see. What would I want here? I know in the middle of this battle, I'm just like, let me customize. But actually, let me customize. Because we're going to have the backpack anyways. So I'm not going to have that. So what would the heavy chest piece look like one more time then? Because we'll have a backpack over that. I don't mind the light chest piece then. We could even have it like that. No, I like the light one. So, synth chest piece. Yep, just like that. That's fine with me. What about the arms? Do I like those arms? Do I like the heavy legs? Yes or no? They do have the braces on them. That are kind of cool. Yeah, something like this, and then I'll make the Institute backpack. But I want to make sure I have plenty of synth pieces, so I'm going to just loot all these synths. I don't even care. There's some more power armor over here. I'm making sure I get everything I want this time around. I thought there was somebody in power armor over there.
Must have been nothing.
Alright. There is one more thing to check before we continue our annihilation of them. And I might as well, because I don't care. I'm not going to miss out on some stuff I want this time. Because definitely later, because I am on my lone wolf run, but I think later I wouldn't mind... wouldn't mind being able to get a follower to dress up how I want them to with this kind of synth stuff too. So I got to make sure I have everything I need. Which another synth under armor is going to be hard to try to get. What is this? That is a lot of words. Anything the synths have, I will just loot everything of. And if more of them die, we can get more pieces. But I definitely want to get another comrade with this kind of stuff. And then I'm going to go back to my Brotherhood helmet that I had. Yes, this one. Yeah. But it's not. I like the armor pieces I'm wearing right now are like usually so rare for me to find. I've gone through this quest line so many times and never seen any of this armor or the under armor that I've gotten. So I'm just happy I have achieved it. Legendary Brotherhood Paladin. I wonder what made him legendary. I wonder if they'll ever run into a legendary in the TV series. That would be interesting to see how they do that. You didn't even have a legendary on him. Oh, I must have pickpocketed it or something. No, I don't pickpocket. What am I saying?
Engaging hostile life form.
Yeah, for the Brotherhood, why don't you come on out?
Contact detected. Possibly.
Oops. Imagine they got pissed that I stole stuff from the Brotherhood and they all started attacking me. Oh, he's got a lot of heavy armor. I gotta just hold back. As much as I want to annihilate them for their armor, it's okay. I got some of the pieces. It's just whenever I see a new piece that I haven't seen in so long, and it's been a very long time since I've gotten any of those pieces, or I've never had those pieces drop, I'm just like, all of a sudden, I will take hordes amounts of it, just as many pieces as I can pick up And it's like, I'm not even going to use any more than maybe like 1 second set to put on my, to set up a, place full of, or a place of settlers. Which, honestly, their helmets and everything and their suits, you could, like, completely put a settler in, like, this suit with their helmet, and you get to cover up all their nasty dirt all over them. There seems to be something up here. I wish I could always have a pack of these guys with me. Maybe in Fallout 5 they'll let you have more followers, because I would love to have a little pack of people like this with me. My little Institute Stormcloaks here. Whatever they may be. Grab all this power armor. Alright guys, I'm going to be going down. And hopefully I can make the backpack white. I don't remember destroying this room either. This is interesting. I feel like they've edited this a little bit. I don't remember the third generator in this specific room, but maybe that is how it always was. I remember most of this. But it feels like maybe they edited it just a little bit with some updates. I'm going to have to play the game with no updates again just to see if I'm crazy or not on some of these things. Can we open this door? Nope. Look at them storm up there. One of them just despawned in front of my eyes. I don't know where I'm really supposed to be going. I'm just a wee bit lost. I was confused for a second for this hallway, but then I was like, oh yeah, this is where you get onto one of the planes. Oh my goodness. You guys deal with it. I'm just going to walk this way. If my character would ever put his gun down, it doesn't look cool when my gun's up this way when I'm being confident. There we go. Yeah. Is it still a fast travel point up there? Nope, Prydwen is not a fast travel point. Oh, okay, so I gotta set something up in there. The robot here. I would love to see him throw the nuke up at it. Might as well get some last bit goodies here. Oh, this is the one I'm supposed to be protecting. Synth virus. Oh, he's freaky when he has no bottom jaw there. Why did he go around the long way? Is he just going to stick his head in there? That would be funny. No, that thing's terrifying. No, that thing's terrifying. Oh, they freak me out. It's technically infinite soldiers right now if I didn't protect him.
Hostile software detected. Communists are burned likely.
And their soldiers really aren't well trained if they're not just pushing up to save themselves or even trying to fly away. I guess they don't have Elder Maxon no more since I wiped him out. Oh, that's the wrong guy.
Targeting. Parameters. Offline. Recalibrate.
I need to grab this power armor. I can't help it. Okay, we got him. Dang it, why are they trying to get up there so bad? They're actually trying to get up there for once. And they're actually making it. Well, it's fine. I don't mind fighting infinite soldiers for a moment. Man, he had a bunch of heavy armor. Evacuate the airport? I don't know if I want to evacuate it, though.
Presence detected. Aerial incursion by communist forces.
I gotta see him do it. I'm not evacuating. I gotta see this happen. Even if I die. Let me quick save.
9-5. Destroy all communists.
Time to go, sir. They relay into a safe location.
No, I don't want to go. I want to see. I want to see. No, I want to see him throw the thing. It better be close enough. I remember it being too far away. I always thought I teleported away, honestly. What? It just goes?
Hey.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'd expect a robot like you would say. The same thing that you've been telling me like 15 times in a row. We just blew up the Brotherhood, and that's what the first thing you're going to say is the same thing you've told me 10 times repeated. Okay, whatever. Wonder how my power armor is doing in there. Interesting. Interesting. Where are my sunglasses? All these synth pieces. Oh, there's my sunglasses. There we go. Before we go back to the Institute, I need my backpack to be normal. I need to pretty up my backpack. And then we're 8 hours in. We're going to keep going for a little while, too. Alright, let's quickly just...
Some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Is my backpack even in there? I don't know where I put my backpack. I swear I do weird stuff with my backpack half the time. There we go. Let's see. Urban camo, tan, sky. I don't know if sky is what I want. Gray, camo, blue, black.
A couple of sources saying that you were the one leading the Institute attack on the Pridwin.
I don't think Nick sounds very happy about me doing that. We went from looking for the Institute to me taking them down.
So, you want to tell me why you did it?
Other option? Commonwealth doesn't matter? Brotherhood was a menace?
Was there really any other option? The Institute were the only ones trying to preserve humanity, Nick.
Preserving humanity? That's what we're calling taking out the Brotherhood? The Railroad? All those lives lost. For what? So a group of mad scientists can keep plundering the Commonwealth to their heart's content? Is that truly the world you want to live in?
This seems like it's personal, Nick.
I ain't thrilled to see the folks who gave me the boot coming out on top, but this is bigger than that. You know, since the first time we met, I'd always got the sense that you were going to change this place. I just never expected it'd be like this.
Okay. Now he's going to proceed to be my friend, and I can still get follower points with him. Just the same. Let's see. What about Gray? They really don't have white for the backpack. I think it's crazy that there's not white for it. That's crazy. Urban tan. Nope. Sky camo. Nope. Red. Olive. Nope. Camo. Desert camo. Nope. Blue. Brown. It's almost as if black is the best you can do for it. Oops. Institute paint.
All systems are a go, sir.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
I feel like it's not doing it to the armor I'm wearing, though. That's the only problem that's happening right now. Oh yeah, my Pip-Boy. Is there an Institute paint for this thing? I could have swore I saw one. Weird. I guess it doesn't matter.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting. A
It's
consequence of
astounding
being
how much we
mechanical in
still
nature.
have to discover out here.
Okay, there we go. And then with the Institute paint, it does change it up just a little bit. Oh, one of the legs is missing it.
Hate, anger. It's a shame that humans seem to rely on negative emotions in order to survive.
My robot over there is going to drive me crazy pretty soon. He's being so depressing. Oh my goodness, I had to paint them all because it's doing everything but the one I have equipped. That's crazy. Okay, no, I want to keep all the BOS armor with me. We can just store all the synth stuff, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, weapons. I do want to keep at least one of all of that. I could probably just sell the rest of that nonsense. Okay. How does the backpack look, though? I guess it's fine that it's black. It matches with everything else. Like, white and black would be good. I like mixing white and black together. I realize I've done that on... I've actually done that a lot recently. I either go, like, solid black with secondary cyan blue with little highlights of hot pink, or I just go white and black. I feel like that's kind of been a theme that's been happening for me recently across Ark Survival, Roblox, and maybe not Ghost Recon. I don't think I'd do white and black on there, but I did it for the snow in Lost Colony technically. Roblox, it's just because that's how it just looks better that way, and then on here I just wanted to be clean and institute-y, so guess it happens. It almost looks like this armor was cleaner before I put the Institute paint job on it, but I don't know. Let's see. He's upstairs? Okay, we'll go find him. I almost don't think we technically even need the backpack. Let me take the backpack off.
Hello, Sean.
Ah. There you are. I've already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
Are you comfortable?
It's good of you to ask. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Just take care of the Institute. Take care of its people. They're good people. You know that. Allie has always been loyal to the Institute, and to me. You can rely on her for help. Once I'm gone, it's all up to you.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. Focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it? I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on. I want you to know that I'm grateful for the time we've had.
I'm glad I found you.
As am I. Thank you. Father, you've helped a boy achieve his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant. And the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Wait, what's up with the battle music? The battle music's freaking me out. What's up with the battle music? Should I be worried? What? Who's that? What's stressing me out? Why is the battle music going on? I can't think with it going on. There's something going on. I know there's something going on. I don't see anything on my compass. Huh? What?
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
Okay, the battle music's stressing me out for some reason. Let's just go to this menu. So we did it. We did the Institute ending. Now what we gotta do is do some of the Prologue Institute quests. Just see what that does. And then after that, I'm gonna run around looking for some lore pieces and some other stuff we can find. But I'm really happy that it ended up working out and we were able to achieve this ending, because it's definitely the ending I was wanting to get. I'm going to just put a point into that. What's my perks at? Okay, everything's fine.
Hey there.
And I might take the Institute camo off of the armor pieces that I'm wearing, except for the helmet.
I'll take a look, sure.
Well, let's quickly see what this guy has to offer. I think this helmet is kind of dumb. Let's see. He doesn't really have anything else. Does he have any ammo for me to buy? No, he does not. Okay, that's fine.
Sounds like those raiders.
And let's see. Does this give me any more quests after that happens? Set up a Mila?
That Libertalia.
Wait, what do you mean I can set up a Mila? Set up Mila? Wait, really? Why? That's kind of weird. Broken monorail? Weather vane? That's interesting, actually. Look for the Kims.
Quite a handful.
Why can't I do the Milas? I annihilated them.
I know this is a difficult time, but you're the director now. It's time for you to lead us.
Excuse
Don't tell me.
Allie.
He's gone, isn't he? I'm very sorry. I know this must be difficult for you.
What happens now?
Now you take his place. Obviously, the director's quarters are now yours. I'll see to it that Requisitions is restocked and have them add in some additional items to be used at your discretion. Some of the divisions may still need your help. Consider checking in with them. Good luck, Director.
Excuse
Don't
me,
tell me.
Allie.
He's gone. I'm very...
Thank you. That's kind of you.
I'm certainly happy to do whatever I can to help going forward. Obviously, the director's quarters are now yours. I'll see to it that some of the...
Okay, no, we already said that. That's all she said?
Excuse me, Allie.
He's gone.
Oh my goodness. I think it's silly that there's not too much post-game, though.
Additional supplies?
That's the thing that's always
Sure.
disappointed me with
Let's
this
take a look.
game. You would think that there would have been some more after that, as just post-game to finish up some things, but they don't. Wonder if this would actually be that clean. So this would be that clean. It's expensive for no reason, though. Wait, what experiment is this? Faster fire rate and faster reload. I prefer that on the Institute rifle than on that variant there. Let's just go to apparel. Let's see. I might just sell him all of this and then just get the pieces that he has here. At least the Mark III, the chest piece here, and the Mark III arm, just to see what that's about. And then we go to weapons, because I still got to sell some of that. I'm not selling any of my fancy stuff, right? Yes, okay. Perfect. Let's see. Is any of the Mark III stuff I'd actually want to wear? So we got the chest piece and this. So it looks like the arm is definitely a piece I would wear. It is a sturdy piece and not the armored piece. So I don't know how I would feel about that, actually. The other one actually connects to your Pip-Boy, which is kind of cool. I like that, actually. Versus if I did this one, it has the little extra piece across it. Oh, the music in here is all sad now. Interesting. But now what we can do is we can go to each of the faction areas here and do a couple quests for each one. I definitely want to move forward to some other things. Let's check the director computer. I think Sean left a final message there for us to read. I'm assuming the kid will be woken up here shortly, too. Okay, let's see. Is this one we already read? Let me see. Okay, yeah, no, we read this computer. Where is his other computer? Unless this isn't the director's headquarters. This is a shower and stuff. Actually, that looks like a nice shower. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Yeah, that would be a nice shower. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and look how it rains down from the top. Yo, oh my goodness. I can't look at it no more. I want to shower like that. That's crazy. Okay. There should be another place with his computer that where he left his notes that I was thinking of. Oh yeah, I don't like that chest piece either. Let's go to the synth chest piece that we were wearing. Yeah, this one. I almost kind of like the combat shoulder pieces a little bit better. But I will say at least the synth one attaches to the Pip-Boy right there. Oh, there it is. Father's lab coat. Orange Division head coat. I'm going to leave his jacket there. Whoops, almost knocked the other one off. It was just as a reminder of him, now that he's gone. And the Institute music is so sad now that he's gone. I love that sound though. It's actually a good tune. It's very light though.
688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
We're just gonna take a little look-sees around. There was one computer. Let's try Misk. We'll go to Advanced Systems real quick. Check on everyone in there. But now there should be institutes in places like
for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
Good Neighbor and Diamond City as well.
So many projects, so little time.
Need to find the director heads. I think it's the orange suits.
You went through so much to find your son, only to lose him. I'm so sorry.
Excuse
Don't tell me.
Allie.
He's gone.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Hold on, I'm not seeing any of the director heads for some reason. They should be out and about. Can I just go back here now? Yeah, I can just go back here now. I should have access to everything. I should be able to take the tunnels as well and have the password. Let's go to the synth retention real quick. Institute scientists. If they're nameless, it doesn't matter.
Now nobody can lock us out.
I wanted to compliment you on your handling of the situation in bioscience. Bravo.
Was everybody just disappeared now? They all move out?
Operating at full capacity. A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Maybe I have to leave and come back. He might be named.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to the commissary. Would you care
Nope.
for food?
No named characters around these parts. Am I crazy? Let's just go to bioscience. Where are they all at?
Did I turn off the interferometer?
Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
Yeah, where the heck are all the named characters? I feel like I'm going crazy.
Good to see you, Director.
Yeah, where are they? Nah, I'm gonna go crazy.
Hello.
Hold on, nah. I absolutely feel like I'm losing it. There's a named character.
Congratulate you on becoming the new director, but under the circumstances, I think I can wait. I'm glad you're here. I just got some bad news, and you should probably hear it. A raider gang just hit one of our scavenger teams. The bastards captured a Gen 1 synth. Our tracking shows that it's still functioning, but we don't have the assets to spare for a rescue.
I'll deal with those raiders.
I knew I could count on you. Take this transmitter. Give it to the synth when you find it. Report back when the raiders are gone, and I'll schedule the retrieval.
Okay, now we found somebody. My goodness. Do you have anything else to say to me?
Hey there.
You spent all that time searching for your son only to lose him. Can't imagine how you must feel.
Maybe you already know this, but, well, Father...
Are you Thompson? Yeah, you are.
Hey, Doc.
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems. You know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution. That's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later, by the people who survived the war. I guess each generation's been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
Enrico.
I'm really sorry about Father.
That's all he's gonna say to me? I don't want to Sandman killer. Wake up.
I can't imagine.
We gotta talk.
One of my children.
This guy's annoying me.
Yeah?
Wait, hold on. He's pushing me out. Let me talk to your wife.
Huh? Not everything you've heard about the Institute is true. Give us a chance.
You have 2 kids? Alice Thompson and Juliet? They're the only ones having kids in here. We'll let them have a room together. Or this place is going to be full of Thompsons pretty soon. I don't think they can control themselves. Gotta double check my bedroom here. Honestly, it's such a nice bathroom, honestly. Like, that shower seems nice. No bath, but, I mean, you could fill it up. Don't want to fill it up too high, though. You might accidentally drown yourself. We'll just double check everything here in the Institute today, now that we have full, complete access.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, it's him, bioscience guy. Everybody's asleep is why I'm not finding no one.
Expecting you to let us live. That surprised me. I suppose I'll never be trusted again.
All systems nominal.
We're keeping Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken under close observation.
Looks like the bioscience guys don't want to say anything to me. Oh, oops. I do want to check that. That's the director, so I'll start with D. I went the wrong direction.
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth provisional government. You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete. I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground, and pretend nobody's home. That would,
What? This is a cool room.
be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people, and with the Android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order. Just think about it, all right? Keep it in mind moving forward.
Dr. Holdren.
Director, good. I'm glad you're here. I'm hoping you can assist me with an experiment. I believe we can improve the growth rates of our crops by using mutated cells, such as those found in supermutants. To test this theory, I'll need a tissue sample from a particularly strong supermutant. I expect I'll eventually need several such samples, but let's just start with one.
You need a tissue sample from a strong supermutant. Got it.
That's right. Now remember, only a particularly hardy supermutant will fit the bill for this experiment. I don't need it right away, but if you do come across such a specimen, I'd be grateful if you could bring back a sample.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill,
I like that they changed the... I never noticed that they did change... Or, I never noticed in the past that they changed the music to this place once you beat with the Institute ending. I like that, though.
Good day, Director. Some time ago, we covertly replaced the family patriarch at Warwick Homestead with a synth. He's been field testing a variety of genetically modified seeds that I created. Take this packet of seeds to the Roger Warwick synth. Be careful with these. They represent years of genetic manipulation and enhancement. Hopefully you can manage such a simple task.
It won't be a problem.
I trust that it won't. Now listen closely, because this next part is vitally important. When Roger asks how your trip was, tell him some blood bugs chased you halfway across the Commonwealth. That code phrase will identify you as an agent of the Institute. Also, you must be discreet. Do nothing to draw attention to yourself or raise suspicion.
I understand.
Now hurry on to Warwick Homestead so we can begin the experiment.
Even though my entire outfit's gonna cause suspicion because of what I'm wearing.
We were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
Oh, why do they got a fancy bathroom in here? Some of these people got some fancy rooms. Like I'm missing out.
Justin.
Oh, it's Ayo. It's Justin Ayo.
If you're going to be in Diamond City anytime soon, I have a favor to ask of you. You might not be aware of it, but the city's mayor is a synth, an Institute plant. He monitors developments in the Commonwealth and compiles reports on matters of possible interest to us. Since you visit the surface more than anyone else down here, I figured you could pick up the latest report.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Good. The mayor will be waiting in his office. He'll give you the report, and then you'll bring it back to me. Remember, discretion is vital to our operations in Diamond City, so try to keep a low profile.
Discretion? We literally have Institute synths walking around in there now. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Let me see what Ayo be saying in here. I could disable security from his room? We gave him that much power? That doesn't seem right, but okay. Another floor here.
Excuse me.
You know, well, he knocked his lamp over.
Trying to teach me robotics. It's more complicated than I thought. Dr. Watson doesn't think I'm Institute material.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna prove
Oh,
him
so this
wrong.
must be your dad then, unless you're a synth.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
After what I've been through, a checkup is probably a good idea.
I should think so. Who knows what you might have been exposed to up there. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
Dr. Volkert.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
Alright. Let's go over to the next little sector in here. Since everybody's in their room sleeping, I'm the only one getting work done around these parts. He's definitely
It must
dead.
make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
I do like getting these.
I think he's actually lost his mind. I can't believe he really expects me to do this. I've always been on board with the Gen 3 program. It makes sense, but this? Nothing good can come from this. How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research? And to base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic. No, I can't do this. I won't.
She ended up doing it anyways. Oh, this must be my quarters. Yeah, this must be my quarters here. Nope, it's not. Well, that doesn't matter then. You want to make sure we talk to everybody. There was somebody in another one of these rooms somewhere.
Dr. Orman.
I can't imagine what you must be feeling, losing your son so soon after finding him. I can't imagine what you must be feeling, losing your son so soon.
Okay, they just at this point they're just rubbing it in my face. Like, calm down.
I've heard so much about you. What a remarkable story.
Hey.
As the Institute's first personal synth, I try to set a good example.
If all personal synths are as good looking as you, I should get one for myself.
Why, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know that I can be of much help with that, but the compliment has certainly made my day. It was a real pleasure to meet you. I'm sure you're still taking everything in, so I'll let you get back to that.
Eve.
Even though I'm a synth, Alan and Leon...
Why does she have a fatty for no reason, though? Like, it's huge.
Hey there.
The coursers give me the creeps, you know? They seem, I don't know, cold.
No, I've had someone tell me I was cold. I don't know. I just don't like interacting with people IRL.
You went through so much to find your son, only to lose him. I'm so sorry.
Yeah? Huh?
I don't know why he was talking like that to me. They have a kid as well. Where's baby Sean at? Where's baby Sean at? I know he's somewhere around here. We'll find him eventually. I think I know exactly where he's at. He's in one of the science rooms. Maybe advanced systems, I'm not certain. I know we can wake him up in a little bit. Okay, so we've talked to everybody we need to. At least for now. I just need to double check some areas and we'll be all set on our way. I don't need to double check that sector. The sector right here wouldn't be bad to double check, actually.
Dr. Thompson.
I'm really sorry.
Okay, those are the Thompsons. I don't need to talk to them again. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. We'll check out robotics. We'll go one by one to these sectors, just covering our ground, making sure we check everything out. And then we'll go through the side door on the way out. Oh, I haven't been in here in a while. This place is creepy. Oh, yeah, this is actually my first time walking in here on this playthrough. I just realized. Hold on. Once that's done, we'll watch a whole run-through of it. Oh, here we go. This is how the synths are made.
If you're about to launch into one of your passionate speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. And write them down from memory. But we can't just ignore the question.
It's got all the nerves.
Why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable.
They start stitching them together.
So we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. Benet, you know where to find the telegram.
Now just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open
It's so freaky.
new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, not philosophers. You do well to remember that.
Oh, there's one of them coming out right now. So they pull the nerves out. So they got the nerves right there. Interesting. I think it's going to start putting the bones on there again. That's freaky. Through the heart in there, too.
Maintenance requests should be directed to the facilities division.
The future looks very bright indeed, Director.
They bring them alive before they have skin? Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Remember, I've watched this before a long time ago when I came in here, but I haven't been in here in a long time. He's breathing like that. Oh. Can imagine being born that way. Is it even birth?
Hello.
Please proceed directly to
I'm
processing.
new here.
Can I go into processing?
All new synths must be processed without delay.
Oh, that looks creepy going in there. Oh. Let's see what the logs say about this place. Departmental notices. Impending arrival. Our monitoring of events of the surface has confirmed that it is time... let me just start over. Our monitoring of events on the surface has confirmed that the time is almost at hand. Very soon our guest will be here, and I admit I feel hope and trepidation when I think of our first meeting will go. Please make whatever preparations that deem necessary. I think I've read that a few times. Yep, no, we've read that one a few times. Let's go to power conversation. Wait, have I read this one? Okay, no, I've seen that. Concerns about the child synth. Missing synth investigation. Synth versus android. View logs. Wait, actually, synth versus android. Have I read that one already? Let me just double check. Whoops. Oh, wait. Okay, so wait. This might be a little bit different. Some of these... Oh, wait. So I've read this in the power one. Concerns re child synth prototype. I'm going to just check these three out. I'm concerned at the pace of our progress in correcting the problems with the child synth prototype. I cannot impress upon this division enough the need to resolve these issues quickly and completely. Time and again, we've corrected flaws only to see them return. I find myself questioning whether we're thoroughly testing these fixes before moving on to the next item. You know that I have great faith in all of you, but time is quickly running out. I must ask that you take whatever measures are necessary to meet the project target within time frame. Please make this your foremost priority, Father. Missing synth investigation. It's been brought to my attention that some of you are displeased with the methods and practices employed by the SRB division in its ongoing investigation into the missing third-gen synths. I'd like to take a moment to address this matter. Firstly, know that I am aware of your concerns and that I intend to have a conversation with Director Ayo in order to ensure that he is also aware of any disruptions to your work must be taken seriously, especially at this critical time. However, I must also ask for a measure of patience and cooperation from all of you. It is simply impossible to gather the information necessary to carry out this investigation without an element of distraction and inconvenience. Remember that our cooperation is vital to bringing this investigation to a swift and successful conclusion. I'm sure that's something we all want, Father. Synth versus Android. As production of our Gen 3 synths continue to... apace? As productions of our Gen 3 synths continues apace, I would like to take this opportunity to formalize our categorization. This term, android, has been used interchangeably with synths for as long as the Institute has existed, and through some of our older residents may actually prefer android. Dr. Zimmer being a prime example. The term synth has always been more widely used. Today, our third-generation creations are truly synthetic beings, so the designation synth seems more appropriate than ever. From here on in, I strongly prefer all official Institute records and correspondence use the term synth or synths. Let us remember our past and appreciate the legacy of the android, but let us live for the future and recognize the power of the synth, Father. Wait, is that everything? Whoops. View access logs. Okay, access logs don't mean anything. Oh, there's more robotic terminals in here. Yeah, let's see if there's anything else in here. Production schedule. Okay. Plan system upgrades, current ones. Next scheduled units, C461, J795, other units scheduled or ready to fill in for the duration of the upgrade. Next scheduled units are T722, P874, D558, other scheduled, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's just all that. Upcoming projects. Let's see. Project in it. Okay, well, you don't need to read that part. Approved, awaiting implementation. Description. Motor reflex response time improvements. Goals, 7% increase in motor reflex reaction time. The next project, targeting software package upgrade goals, 5 to 8% increase in ranged weapon accuracy. Description, the next one would be complete transfusion to replace type 7701 synthetic blood with type 9010. Goals, more rapid clotting, improved infection resistance. Okay. View access logs, those don't matter. Project updates, SRB investigation. As you are all aware, from this time to time, one of our Gen 3 synths assigned to the surface duty will malfunction and go off assignment. While only a rare occurrence in the past, in recent months we have seen the number of losses rise noticeably. Dr. Ayo has opened an investigation into this matter, and I must ask that all of you give him your full cooperation as he looks into the troubling issue. Please answer his questions as completely as you can and provide Dr. Ayo with log material or other items he requests. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve this matter quickly. Thank you, Father. Gen 1 phase out. Per Father's plan as discussed at the recent Directorate meeting, we will soon begin to phase out our Gen 1 synth units within the Institute, with the intention of regulating all remaining units to surface duties only. Our first-generation synths have served admirably and extended their design specifications in virtually every category, but the remarkable breakthroughs in synth design and production have led to our latest, most aesthetically pleasing models herald a time for change. Over the next several years, we expect to replace all Gen 1 units with Gen 3 units, and in time we will enact a similar plan with the Gen 2 units as well. As we look towards the future, let us also honor the memories of those whose hard work and innovation made the synths possible, and let us never forget the singular vision that challenged our forebears and that drives us today, mankind redefined. Unique project. Overriding directive to not alter our synth's basic functioning notwithstanding, Father has granted clearance for rather unique project. In select Gen 3 units, in select Gen 3 units, the synthetic brain is indeed capable of accepting specific enhancements to the visual cortex, basal ganglia, and right parietal cortex. The result is substantially improved combat effectiveness due to two factors. Number one, an increased understanding of weapon accuracy to extend that combatant can actually visualize the percentage of effectively hitting targets or smaller areas on those targets. Also, they're giving them VATS. Okay. An altered sense of perception that mimics the effect of slowing or even stopping time. Recommended we commence surgery and field trials on appropriate operatives in the near future. Interesting. So they're giving them VATS. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting them to talk about that. Now, is this computer the same? Maintenance requests. Okay. Found unit J284 cleaning boardroom. For the third time in a row, I don't think this unit ever actually left the boardroom. Navigational software patched. Unit returned to service. Submitted by AYO. Unit X472 complaining of blurred vision in right eye. Unable to correct with permitted damage. Unit wiped and reassigned to facility divisions. Submitted by Fillmore A. Primary drive breakdown on B347. Third unit this month. Can we please look into this? Submitted by Thompson E. Looks like the latest navigation software update has some issues. Found 2 Gen 1s trying to walk through walls. Pathfinding software updated all Gen 1s will require patch. Facilities notified. Submitted by Bennett L. Hey Dad, Eve is having trouble speaking today. Lots of stuttering. Can you please look into it? An unidentified rare looping issue in speech subroutines corrected and patched. Surface work crew tracking. I don't care about where everybody's at. Wait, we'll just take a look. Anybody I know? Raider? No. Site Gamma? Wait, K290? No, that's not anybody I'm looking for. I wonder if it would tell me where some of the people I'm looking for are. That would be really nice. I don't see anybody in there. View access logs. Okay, none of those matter. Oops. We'll take all of this. Alright, matter of fact, I need to talk to some of these people in here.
Bringing that rogue synth back.
Let's see, what about you? You're nameless. He's just mopping the floor.
Disruptions that my work might cause you.
Doesn't look like there's anybody in here worth talking to. Yeah. That was interesting. Let's move on to the next sector. Synth retention. Yeah, we'll take a double look in here. I'm double looking in everything at the moment, so.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Cameras all over the Commonwealth.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
SRB terminal. We already read everything at that one earlier. Alright. We double checked this sector.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Fires terminal. I hope they don't mind that I'm hacking this. No way. There we go. Yeah. Oh, this is all that was in here? Oh. A little bit lame. We'll take everything that's in there. And we'll keep moving forward. Advanced systems. We'll double check this place as well. Now, did I read all of their terminals in here? Research proposals, human, cybernetics. Yes, okay, yeah, no, we read all this the first time we were in here.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits.
So many projects, so little time.
You like mopping that floor, buddy? Okay. Keep mopping that floor. Now, is there anything in particular around these parts? We'll just double check. Oh no, I feel like this area makes me nervous, so I gotta keep my gun out. We should be fine down here, I think. And I want to double check something as well in the settings. Oops. Display. Pip-Boy color, HUD. Oh, maybe I didn't change the Pip-Boy color. Hold on. There we go. Now my light's not green. I guess I just did it wrong. I had a feeling I did. I just never wanted to double check. Now we got a normal light. Changes my Pip-Boy to white, but that's fine. I don't mind. I don't see anything down that way. And I double checked up top. Okay. There's another area we can still... There's a few more spots we need to double check, but I think we're pretty much wrapping up everything here. Now, there is an Institute scientist we can go and acquire as well, because I haven't brought him the cure yet. So if we can cure him from being a super mutant, we can go and acquire him. And we'll see from there. I do feel bad for the Brotherhood of Steel girl, because we could have kept her here. But maybe she betrayed in the end anyways, I don't know. I forgot. I think she does. I think she does join them regardless if I tell her to or not when I betray them. Because she doesn't want them to be wiped out. Yeah, I want to check out this way. Oh, maybe this wasn't the right door. There is one area that I want to check.
Hey.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful. Good day, Director.
Bioscience. Yeah, let's double check bioscience one more time. I want to find Newton. I know he's around here somewhere. Is that him? No, he's white.
Rumor is Advanced Systems will be starting a new dark matter initiative soon.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now simply isn't a good time.
Working on something important?
All of my work is important. Now, if you're quite finished, I'd very much like to get back to these mental equations. They're difficult enough without the distractions.
Equations for what?
Honestly, you wouldn't understand them. Now, I'm afraid I must end this little chat, although it's been so very diverting.
Dr. Carlin.
Remember, use discretion.
I wonder why they say that, because I literally have my... I always have my intelligence maxed out when I play these, and he's saying I'm dumb. What the heck is this room? I swear I've never seen this room. Is there anything special in here? Technical document. It's honestly, it's an interesting little room they got here. Oh, this is cool. Definitely doesn't fit this place. I've read that terminal already. I've been through these back areas and the FEA, or is it FEV labs? Yeah, I've been through the FEV labs. Alright, we'll just head out this way and we'll take lefts. There's another sector we can get to.
Scanning.
Making sure we got everything down for the Institute. Yeah, it's this way. This way is going to be a little bit weird.
Somewhere.
Master?
Terminal.
Dang it, so I can't go that way unless it's Master? I thought I had the key to that terminal. We've been into robotics. What happened to the one room I was going to go through? I think I did have that place opened up and it didn't want to... Oh, maybe it's this place. There's a lot of different places in this place. I won't lie. It's a little bit confusing. Oh, yeah, I never read this one yet. Access logs. Okay, those are just access logs. That doesn't matter to me. Okay. We'll see if there's anything else for us to find up here. Look at that. That's kind of a cool looking bulldozer thing they got going on in here. Anything special in here? It's quiet. This area, you can tell even the developers unfinished it. They didn't even put a soundtrack back here. It's cool though. It's an interesting spot, but they put nothing in here. It was just like a, yeah, we did this. Oh? Oh, I was imagining things. Yeah, because this whole institute is just technically underground like that. That's weird. I was hoping for the route that you take the Brotherhood. I mean, not the Brotherhood. There's a spot outside the institute as well. I'm gonna check, actually. Maybe even the CIT room or CTI, or is it CIT? I don't know. Whatever it is, we're gonna be checking the building above the institute, which is technically just the institute. And then maybe as we level up, we'll get the master. We need 3 points. Yeah, we need to level up 3 times. We can get master computers, and then we can just do that last bit. Synth intention. Okay, so that one guy is like completely gone. We did get the talk to Mayor McDowell, locate the seeds, this, and then what is this? Collect the flesh sample, and then set up the Mila is kind of weird. Because I wiped him out, so I don't know why it would give me that quest still. Now, let's go to the, what is it? The CIT ruins. I do want to go through the entire CIT ruins, but there is one other thing nearby that I'd rather check first, just to see if I have the password to it or not. Because if I can get in there, I can get more of these Under Armours that I'm wearing. And that'd be really nice to get my hands on. There we go. So let me just do that. Oops, first person, third person, that usually, yeah. So we just need to head down this way a ways, and then hopefully, since I'm the acting director of the Institute, I'm able to have the password for this location we're going to go into. It's down this ways away, so I might as well sprint. Vaporized him. Oh my, the bloody mess perk. And there's raiders all over this place over here. Let's just switch to an Institute rifle, the regular base one. Who else is shooting at me? Man, I need to get the recoil together on this bad boy. I also want to get a regular laser rifle going as a sniper rifle. And get the Institute paint job on it. You know what? Go back to this one. Yeah, that's a little bit easier. Perfect. That's the bridge we're looking for. And if it doesn't give me the password to this spot, that's going to be absolutely crazy. It shouldn't be locked to the other thing. If I am the active director, I should be... Yeah, I should be able to access that since I'm the active director. That's kind of lame that I can't. It's whatever. Because that's for the Minutemen ending. I wonder if I still could do the Minutemen ending. That would be interesting. Not that I'd want to. Actually not getting that many rads in the water. This Institute armor must help. Alright. Now, I wouldn't mind... I want to go to... let's actually go south of here first. The basement to this house had something weird about it. And then I want to check on the mayor now that I can confront him with him being a synth. I wonder if I could tell Piper that he's a synth. That'd be crazy. She would absolutely flip out for that. I wish there was some followers you could get that weren't covered in dirt, though. You know what would have been insane, actually? What if... They should have made it so when you worked for the Institute, you could make your own personal synth and customize a character that would be your follower. Have your own custom follower. Wait, it was right around here. Oh, this is the house. Duh, I don't even know. I walked right past it. Oh, there's a lot of missed opportunities that they did for Fallout 4. That maybe, hopefully, they'll think a little more about depth in the future.
No use.
See, expert locks way easier than novice locks. Now, let's see. This guy was some kind of scientist. He should have something interesting in here for me. I'm not seeing anything crazy in here, though. They never let you see this guy or talk to him or something. I don't know whatever happens to him. Really? Nothing down here? Expert lock, and there's not even a little bit of lore down here about this guy. Remember, I was disappointed last time, but I was thinking maybe... that was my own doing, but I guess not.
Nice.
Wow. That was a huge letdown coming in here. Well, let's go talk to the mayor. I almost feel like I should go get Piper and bring her with me while I confront him and see if she says anything interesting. But no. I don't want to deal with any followers unless they're the main one that I want to deal with. That, and then, whoops, and then that, double check my percentage on my phone.
Who needs a haircut?
Might need to throw it on the charger here in a little bit. All right, where's Mayor McDowell at? Where's the mayor at? Mayor McDogie. McDonough. McDowell. Did I just never pick up the key that she put on the desk? I just went back to Nick Valentine afterward. I just realized that. How did I get in the house? That's weird. I basically got her permission to go in there and the door was unlocked.
I'm just the gate guard. If you need anything, you need to talk to the mayor.
That was weird. I felt like I'm in White Springs hearing this.
Remember, you didn't get that key from me.
McDonough?
Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. I trust you've been sent by our mutual friend, Mr. Io. I hope he's doing well.
Actually, you mispronounced it. It's Ayo.
You have something for me?
I like a man who gets to the point. A mayor's time is valuable, after all. We caught a young man painting some kind of graffiti in one of the alleys. We've since cleaned it up and dealt with the criminal, but I wouldn't be at all surprised if it was some sort of railroad propaganda. Operating here in the city is bold, even for them. Still, our mutual friends should know about this. The full details are in my report, along with some other points of interest. Here it is. Make sure that nobody sees this. Better you destroy it than let it fall into the wrong hands.
I should give it to Piper. Yeah, I always thought the Institute rifle should have been rebalanced to give a little more damage. Yeah. Definitely.
Anything else I should know?
I think that's enough for now. When I have more, I'll let our mutual friends know. I'll let you see yourself out. Do travel safely.
Oh, I wanted to say something to
I
him.
have somewhere to be. Sorry.
No, I'm reloading. I gotta see what the sarcastic thing is. I have to. I want to confront him more about his synthness.
So if this shows up in public occurrences, that's bad. Got it.
Very funny. I'll let you see yourself out. Do travel safely.
I kind of want to have public occurrences see it, though. That would be funny. Wait, let me see what his note says. Whoops, where's Misk? I always look for notes. Okay. Not the gunner's note. Not Jackie's note. Not the junkie's note. Is this it? Should have paid attention to what it was called, so I didn't have to go through it. Priority kill orders, raider notes, recall codes. His report. Item number 1, Piper. Piper continues to be a serious concern. The girl has demonstrated a knack for digging up secrets and could expose our relationship. What's needed here is an outside agent who can't be connected back to me. Item 2, the railroad. Still nothing substantial to report on this subject, if as rumor. Suggests they are keeping a secret headquarters in the region. We must assume they have spies and recruiters in Diamond City. They can't stay hidden forever. Item 3, Hancock. That damn ghoul who fancies himself a leader of the rebel and good neighbor seems bent on destroying my reputation and credibility. Travelers who come back from there are starting to get more and more suspicious. Something better be done quickly, or the tide of public opinion could turn against me. Item 4, the ghoul farm. Those ghoul farmers and the slog are trying to improve their lot in life, and it's the only matter of time before they get back into Diamond City. If I can't enforce my policies, I won't be mayor for long. Perhaps you can send someone to discourage their efforts. Item 5, the Minutemen. Frankly, I don't much believe it. Wait. Item 5, the Minutemen. Frankly, I don't much believe it, but the rumor is that the Minutemen are reorganizing. I doubt anyone could rally a bunch of paranoid farmers and settlers. After what happened the last time, I mentioned it only to keep you informed in case preventative measures are needed. Interesting. So should I just go kill Piper?
Business around the mayor. Got it?
What if I tried wiping out the mayor? I don't know. I remember having institutes walk around in the city. So if I don't see institutes down there, or if I don't see institute robots walking around Diamond City, then maybe it's because of the way I worded the thing that we broadcast out to everybody. Because when I said we're now your masters before in the past, and there was institute robots all over here.
Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Nope, I don't see any institute robots in here. I know the ending I chose that I usually go with the wording usually brings them in here. It has to be because I said we were here to help and we'll leave you alone. If I would have said we're your masters now, there would have been institute bots all around here. That's interesting not seeing them around here.
The latest hairstyles from the
I do want to quickly talk to Piper, though.
Selling papers is busy work, mister.
I want to see if there's anything interesting I can say to her now that I've beaten the entire game.
So the Institute's won. Rumor going around is that it's all thanks to you. I suppose you're proud of yourself.
We've secured the Institute's future. You bet I'm proud of that.
Oh, yeah? And what about the Commonwealth's future? You know what this means, right? It means people getting snatched in the night, neighbors turning on each other, and no one left to stop them. Do you really think that's what the Commonwealth needs?
Is there anything I can say to convince you that this was the right choice?
I seriously doubt it. Because this new world you've created, I'm not sure what kind of chance it's got.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
I'm immediately heading my way? Hold on. She wanted me to talk to her as one of her quests.
Heading my way?
You sure you want to travel with me?
Well, it's that, or get back to writing the paper. I guess the paper can wait.
Let's trade.
This is what I've got.
What if I give her my note? The report. I can't do it. Dang it.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Next issue, just you
Sure.
Maybe I need to make her follow me and then talk to her.
Hey.
Point the way. You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and the fish out of water look, dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. Besides, I'm already following you around. Might as well get some quotes while we're at it.
All right, Piper.
I gotta see if there's anything new with the interview.
Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
You're all living in rusty shacks, killing each other. My god, the smell.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be a fun one to quote. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, we should probably get going.
No, you can get lost, Piper. I didn't want to bring you with me. I just wanted to see.
Hey, Piper.
What's going on?
It's time we called it quits.
Sure thing. I'll head home.
Yeah, you can go to public occurrences. You're not going to any of my bases. Let's see. We talked to the mayor. Take the mayor's report to Justin Ayo. Deliver the seeds to Roger. Collect the flesh sample. Take the transmitter to the captured synth. Set up the Mila. There was one place. Let's go to the Boston airport real quick. I want to see what happened to my power armor. I think it's going to be under the rubble and unable to be obtained now, which would be kind of funny. But let's see. Oh, yeah. My power armor is in here somewhere. I may have lost my power armor. It was like right about here. Oh, yeah, no, my power armor's gone. It's gone. That's crazy. It's underneath this rubble. I'm going to take a little extra look. It was roughly here in this spot. I think, at the building. Yeah, it's like right under the middle of this rubble here, my power armor. That kind of sucks. Well, I didn't really need it. I didn't really do much to it. I don't really care much for power armor anyways. I hear battle music here too, which is interesting enough. Let's see. Oh, let's go see what Preston thinks about that. Although I know what the followers usually think about it. They usually don't care, but after 2 seconds of telling me they don't like it. Preston! That tree's shaky. Oh, there he is.
Hi.
He's getting ready to tell me.
The Brotherhood taken out. The Institute sure doesn't do anything halfway, do they? You sure that was the right choice? Siding with the Institute?
Oh, the Brotherhood left us no choice. That honestly
There'd
didn't.
been another way, but there wasn't. The Brotherhood wasn't going to back down.
They were the shoot first, ask questions later types. No doubt about that. In any case, what's done is done. We'll just have to figure out how to live with this new world you've created.
I think I could still do the nuclear option, honestly. Guess that's all he wanted to say for that.
I just want to trade a few things.
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
Alright, now let's see. Where would I want to go? When I hover over this, I see those change. That's interesting. We'll go to my main base. Let's store what we can. I do want to make a laser rifle. That is right. Let's see. Where's a laser rifle at? I'm sure I have enough materials to do everything I want to. We'll just take this pistol.
one of these at the agency.
All right, let's go. Standard capacitor, and then what is this one? Improved crit shot accuracy. Excited automatic laser. Photon Exciter X Plus. I don't know what that means. Weird.
Where should we go next?
Let's just put the basic thing on that real quick before we turn this into a rifle. Okay.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Fine-tune beam focuser. Yes, please. Institute paint. What do I need for this? Science 2. I need more fiberglass. What is this? Overcharged. Okay.
The daily choices you humans need to make regarding life and death must be quite a burden.
I still need more fiberglass for the other variant.
All systems are a go, sir.
Let's see, where is the site? Now, do I want to put a scope on this? Or do I want to be able to use this in third person? Let's just see. And then I have to wait for those lights to charge up before I take another shot. Let me run over here a bit real quick. I want to take a look at this rifle a little better. So we got that one. This one, which I kind of want to change the tip of it a little bit. And then this one. Okay, but this is a 2-shot. This one's just a regular one. I might just put a scope on this one. Just if I ever want to make some extra range shots with it. I think I will.
Monitoring the Commonwealth is proving to be quite rewarding. What a fascinating place.
Let's see. Yeah, that way I can at least have one scope that's like that. Like, you get this, but plasma would be nice. And then we only have those Pacific guns. I don't have anything else. Is there any other gun I would want to have? That's the real question. Only if there was a way to have a silenced, laser rifle pistol or something. Oh, like that one Brotherhood pistol you can get in Fallout 76. That would be so cool to have. Let's just see. I want to check out legendaries we have. Big Jim. I should have a legendary pistol somewhere. We have this one. Slows down time for a while. Slows down movement for a while. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care about the revolvers. There is the Deliverer. My explosive rifle right here would be pretty crazy to have as well. More damage against robots would be interesting for a little pistol. Too bad it's built like a refrigerator. The Alien Blaster. Damage against animals. I guess there is other things we could switch to pistol as well. Radiation damage. That's not bad. Let's see, none of that. Never ending. Penetrating minigun. Plasma infused. If I could turn this thing into a pistol, but you can't. I ended up getting this fancy version of this. I forgot. This thing actually has a suppressor on it. Yeah, that would be interesting. I wonder... No, there's no paint jobs for it, though. That's the only thing. The Sword of Wonders? Only if there was, like, a lightsaber. Oh, yeah, there is one of my both of these are two-shot, and it would be nice to get one that's just maxed out, does a lot of damage. We'll take one of them out. Maybe I'll do something special with it.
We have the entire Commonwealth to explore. Where should we go next?
I can almost do 300 damage if I maxed it out properly. I like the medium quick eject. Large. Suppressor. Yeah, we'll definitely use that one instead of my base one. Chance to stagger on hit versus two-shot. Okay. I mean, I could see how this thing would upgrade, but this pistol is so bad compared to the other pistols I could get. I don't know if it would be worth it, but I kind of want to have a pistol. There's not very many pistol weapons you can have in this game. I mean, there is the Thirst Zapper here. This thing could get turned into a pistol. This thing can get turned into a pistol. Oh yeah, I also got this gun. This gun's also clean for what it is. Alright, now let's see. Next operation. Oh wait, I gotta store some of my other stuff real quick too. I want to make sure I got everything stored up.
We can keep traveling as much as...
We'll store that. I do like that piece though.
You want. I don't require sleep or... food in order to survive.
And what piece is this? This is Exterminator's right arm. I need it's a left arm. So apparel. We'll quickly double check this. Left arm, okay. Scroll down really fast. I just gotta make sure I got everything on me that I want. It should be pretty easy to find. That's a left leg. Hope I didn't sell it or something on accident. I mean, I could always make another one. It's not that hard to make them. Oh, whoops. Let's start from the bottom then. I hope I wasn't close to finding it right there. There's too much apparel in here. Honestly, you know what? I should just go for the... Whoops. I should honestly go for the first left arm I see. I passed a couple of them. There it is. See how easy that was to find? Now, I like the synth arms that I'm wearing, but I almost kind of think I like these ones a little bit better. Just a little bit. I just wish there was something around the wrist for that other one, but I think I like this. A little more combat armor mixed into it. Yeah, that's fine with me. Alright, now let's look at the map. There's Nuka World. I haven't been there in a while. That could be interesting to see. There is the berries, the sample flesh. The captured synth. Let's go find the captured synth first. I want to do I just want to do their first set of side quests before anything, and then we might end up wrapping things up because no, we still got time, I guess. Let's try our new rifle here. Oh, that's art. Art versus art.
Think a Commonwealth boy's gonna give up that?
Let me quick save. I don't want to kill the wrong one.
You or me?
I think I killed the right one because I don't see a synth component.
Thing was wearing my face. Look. I'm not that interested in chatting right now.
No, this one definitely didn't have a thing in it, art. But I didn't want to kill Institute property. Why is that guy over there looking at me so suspicious? Oh, because you're getting ready to attack me? Is that it? Alright, let's clear this place out. So there's a synth in here that needs my help. Hopefully the synth is still, working. Hope they didn't kill him. That thing is still alive after those hits.
Just noise. Just noise. Must have a concussion. Fucking seeing things. Who's that? Oh, hell no!
Perfect. And I don't know if I've been here before. No, I've definitely never been back here. I'm still checking all the terminals. I don't care. Even if it's not Institute orientated right now.
Perfect.
Ballistic weapons do 5% more crit. This better have more than just that chest back there. Let's see here. I might need a few of those. That's perfect. I wasn't paying attention.
There we go.
There we go. Personal logs. Log entry 1. File corrupted. Okay. File corrupted. This one's fine. I'm getting too old for this job. If I have to deal with one more of these loose cannon officers playing by his own rules, I'm going to lose my mind. If it's not Wilson destroying private property again, it's that maniac Gibbs putting his life on the line. I swear, this whole squad is the reason I've got this ulcer. If the heartburn doesn't get me, then it's the constant trips to the bathroom. Getting old is a bum deal. Thank God only 3 more days until retirement, then I could maybe take the RV out to the woods and rent a cabin and finally finish my novel. Okay, I'll disengage the lock. Some kind of key was in there. These Novus locks, I swear, it's always the Novus ones.
You better run.
Okay, sweet. I see my synth in there.
Message to Alexander Strelnikov. Shit. My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov, I know someone of your profession values discretion above all else. But I have to honestly say, screw that. I mean, come on.
Why is my character all sideways and broken?
Halfway across town, and you blew Ron Trevio's head clean off. You, sir?
What is he locked onto?
Are all the assassins from Russia as good as you? I seriously doubt it. But listen, your secret's safe with me. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Alright, now let's get our synth. Poor guy's all tied up back there. He's just a Gen 1.
That's it.
They must be scared of him, though. He does look really scary.
The Institute sent me. Take this transmitter and they'll send a courser to pick you up.
I look forward to returning to my duties.
He's looking at me like, you're gonna untie me, though? They didn't even tie you up. Why are you sitting like that? What is this guy doing? They don't even have him tied up. He just wants to look like a beaten dog. Alright, let's see if there's anything fancy on this computer. Oh, it looks like it's words.
I'm through.
Prisoner 1. Let's just see. The first one. Charges possession of an unlicensed laser. Personal effects, 1 leather wallet, 1 plastic comb, $50 American. What's this guy's name? Luke Paul Jackson. Confidential. Opie Hurst. Okay. Possession of an unlicensed laser. 1 leather vest, 1 wool knit cap, motorcycle keys. Jake Reed. Evading arrest, possession with intent to distribute. Watch, boot, black suit, hat, $23. File corrupted. Okay, nothing important here. Well, I guess a courser's going to come get him now that he has that. You'd think he'd just be relayed back. Oh, the coursers have the relays for that kind of stuff.
Be able to hack this.
That makes sense now. Alright, let's see. We can remove that marker now. What is this over here? Set up the Mila. I gotta set up the Mila. I have to set up the Mila. I don't know why it's letting me have the Milas now. I killed that guy and killed the railroad just for them to still have the Mila quest. It's gotta mean something to set it up. I'm also curious that when Fallout 5 comes around, how much they're going to change the bodies of the characters. I'm curious if maybe even the remasters / remakes might show us what the body types are going to look like in Fallout 5. Looks like if I go up here, I should be able to have a better chance. Yo, Yesy up, what's going on? Hello, hello, welcome back. I swear, I'm always reloading with this thing at a weird time. Okay. Anybody that gets in my way, we'll just smoke them and we'll try to move forward as fast as we can. Oh, no way. Wait a minute. This road doesn't continue. How am I supposed to follow it? Oh, well, maybe it does. Maybe not the way I wanted. Whoa, I just walked through that. Oh, if there's a death spot somewhere, I'm not going to be happy. Let me quick save. I mean, it looks like they built this for us to go this way. This doesn't seem right. First person, please. I hate the way those super mutants sound. They remind me of somebody I know that's always sounding like that about everything. Overlord gives me PTSD from Fallout 3. Sorry, for some reason my primary source of seeing the comments cut off just those last two words. Or that last word, anyways.
Sweet. Bugs. Anything's better than bugs. Not where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you. We're gonna.
Might as well pick that up. Give me that mini nuke. Giant bullet sponges, you're right. They're taking a significant amount of it this time around. Some of them were one tap though, but some of them are just crazy. Like that one was a one tap. Oh my goodness. It literally looks like they made it so I could go up that way, but I guess not. I'm gonna have to go there the manual way. How do I get up there then? That's driving me crazy. Oh, I see the way. I see the way. Never mind. The solution is right in front of me. Wait a minute. Let me check that. Okay. Ah, my controller's acting sus. Okay, that one had a lot of armor. A lot of them were wearing, like, some crazy pieces. And then it's always the ones I go to spam my gun on are a one tap. Am I crazy? Thought this would lead me up there. Oh. It looked like they would. Oh, it does. Wait. Am I confused? Am I doing something wrong? I swear, sometimes on these, they're just like some kind of hidden menace. That's lame if we can't get up that way. Okay, we have to go into the building. That's fine. I don't mind clearing everybody else or everybody out of this place.
You're mine now. You killed him.
What the? Aw, man, come back. I was having fun. Time's up. Fire in
Okay. See, and then these ones are weak. Thank goodness you missed. Now this elevator better go up.
Going up.
Okay. If it said going down, I was like, I was not going to be happy with that.
You are so dead. I'm gonna tear your fucking throat out.
Was one of them legendary? This one right here? Yes, he was. Adds 10 points of energy damage that can turn enemies into goo. Ooh, that's not bad for a minigun. That's not bad at all. Let me just double check around here that there's anything else in here that's fancy. Maybe like a terminal or something?
Yes.
I still want to get a sniper rifle that has that. I mean, the one I have does plenty of damage already, though. That's just a shortcut into this place. Ooh, tape. I could lockpick it, but I don't really care. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Never mind. It is not what I'm looking for. I don't care about turrets and Protectron patrols. Alright, now let's figure out why the... Oh. Is this where I think it is? Wait a minute. Quick save? Oh, he's not legendary. I gotta reload! I remember one time I kept dying and resetting and farming the legendary here until I got one I liked. But, doesn't look like that's happening this time. There should be some other stuff around here for me to pick up, but I'm just gonna move forward. I think my cat's wanting some attention. It's so much nicer having this flashlight be white, though, and green light. Report back to Tinker Tom? Okay, let's go report back to Tinker Tom in the railroad, because he is definitely not a pile of ash. Alright, Tinker Tom, I'm coming back. Oh, there's Tinker Tom. I'm back. Tinker Tom, I'm back. I set up the Mila. Hey, Tinker Tom, I set up Mila. I don't know if you're proud of me for setting up the Mila, but, you know, my quest says, report back to Tinker Tom. You still there, Tinker Tom? You want to wake up? You wake up for me? I don't think he wants to wake up. I'll take that minigun. Is that Desdemonda? Which one's Desdemonda's? I remember where I shot her. I don't think Tinker Tom wants to wake up. Okay. Well, that is a bust. That's gonna, you know how annoying. Imagine trying to be a completionist and having that permanently on. Oh boy, that'd be so painful. That'd be so painful. Let's go give him the seeds. Honestly, next time we play, we might do Vault 88, and we'll just go around exploring, trying to get platinum. And or if I end up starting Ghost Recon Breakpoint or something potentially. I don't know. It just depends on what I talk myself into. I'll most likely still want to go and get some more lore out of Fallout 4. I want to get as much as I can out of Fallout 4 before those remasters and remakes and stuff like that start happening. That way maybe I can tie some threads to this game when we're in the other ones. Or at least have one game down for all the lore. Oh. That's right. Oh, that's a lot. I actually killed one of the birds. I've actually never had one of them die before. They usually are invincible, I thought. Oh, this is an interesting little spot. Oh, we're going to go set up those seeds at that farm out this way. This is the right direction, right? Yeah, it is. The birds are synths. Yeah. IRL, they are too. They're not real either. U.S. government invented birds. 150 years ago, they never existed. Trust. Chickens are real, though. Chickens are real. They're the last actually real breed of bird there is left, except for the McDonald's ones. Those things are synths. For sure. This guy had a nice garden right here. Ooh, a microscope? Let's go. I don't know why I ended up taking out these gunners here, but you know what? Why not? I believe there should be something interesting around here. I gotta be careful, though. I think one mini nuke launcher should be around here! Well, that was perfect timing. Oh, boy. There should be one mini nuke launcher around here. Of course. Of course it had to show up as soon as I said something like that. That's crazy, actually. That's just insane. We're gonna swim. I don't even care. What does this Institute Under Armour offer me? One perception. What? That little tiny hop into ankle-deep water was all it took? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I need to get to that farm. I need to get to that farm and give him the seeds so I can complete my goals and missions for today. Otherwise, I ain't gonna be happy. Alright, let's not jump from that height anymore. Double check. Yep, I'm going the correct direction. I think it's because my health was so low, but still, that was such a light fall for that to be the case. Let me double check something. There we go. Yeah, this is a lot easier than any of the other paths I could have took. There's just too many distractions everywhere else. And hopefully there's nothing stupid I gotta do over here. I kind of just want to do my quest and get back to the Institute. I mean, next time we're on, I don't mind taking this little location a little more in depth, but right now, I want to just see if then what other stuff we can do for the Institute. What?
Everyone used to be sick and hungry. I was scared we were all gonna die.
Well, hello.
I wish I was allowed to talk to strangers.
Don't tell me he's the synth they replaced. Oh. Okay, I thought he was coming out as the synth, and I was like, oh, no way they did that. What is this spot? Wherever this wants me to go is like moving around very fast. There he is.
Hi. Didn't run into too much trouble coming out here, I hope.
Some blood bugs chased me halfway across the Commonwealth, but I made it.
Yeah, those things can be pretty territorial. Glad they didn't catch you. Since you traveled all this way, how about a quick tour? Right this way, if you please. I'll show you what we've been up to here at the Warwick Homestead.
Better not try anything crazy, otherwise I'm gonna have to wipe him from existence and anyone else around
This place
here.
used to be a sewage treatment plant. We think that's why the soil here is so fertile.
Yeah, and some gunshots from the raiders over there you're right next to. Man, you sure love to walk real slow. At least I can mimic your speed.
Hey.
It's a full-time job keeping those little scamps of mine out of trouble. You got the seeds? Good. I'll take those. Listen, I need your help. The whole operation's in danger of being exposed.
Tell me the problem and I'll see what I can do.
I think my foreman, Bill Sutton, suspects what I really am. He's been spying on me and having secret conversations with our farmhand, Cedric. Now, he's starting to work on my wife and kids, trying to turn them against me, too.
Just how dangerous is this foreman? Is he a real threat?
I don't know, maybe. He's heard all the same boogeyman stories as everyone else. A lot of people up here are scared. They're seeing synths around every corner. Anyway, there's more to it. Cedric's vanished. Bill says he had to visit a sick relative, but I think he went to get help.
Do you have any idea where Cedric went?
Of course I don't. The whole point of their plan was to keep me from finding out. But I have a feeling that someone around here does. If Bill's taken June and the kids into his confidence, he might have told them what he's planning. Right now, they're too suspicious to talk to me about it, but they've got no reason to suspect you. Just remember, Bill's got them all pretty scared. It's not going to be easy.
Discover Bill's plans. It's probably a birthday event.
Hi there.
Sorry, mister, but I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
This is literally what Sean looks like when you make him come to one of your settlements.
Well, I'm not a stranger. I'm a friend of your father's, and I'm here to help him.
Uh-uh. I know all my dad's friends. And you're...
Whoa. I'm passing this charisma check even if it's subtly creepy. I don't have charisma 8 for no reason.
Well, I'm not a stranger. I'm a friend of your father's, and I'm here to help him.
Oh, good. I'm really glad you're here, because I'm scared something bad is going to happen to my dad. Foreman Bill said Dad's a synth. That's like a robot who looks like a real person. Foreman Bill said he had an idea to take care of our synth problem. He gave Cedric some caps and set in a good neighbor. I wish they would just leave my dad alone.
Let's see. Map. That means I should have to go to Good Neighbor? Yes, I do.
Now that was some fireworks show. Teach those Brotherhood.
That's such an ugly hat they're wearing. It's crazy. Oh, I haven't been down to the third rail yet. We're going to hear that song. That's always nice to listen to.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
What? Another one of you mercs looking for McCready? He's in the back room.
God, I love this.
Oh my goodness, you show up everywhere. Whoa. I didn't want to turn around and see that.
What, you need something to take the edge off?
But I got
Fred
my
Allen,
own
Hotel
troubles.
Rexford. He'll hook you up.
I want to know what you and Bill Sutton are planning.
Yeah? What's it to you?
Answer my question. Why did Bill send you here?
I heard you twice the first time, stranger. Thing is, I don't see how any of this is your goddamn business. Unless maybe Roger put you up to this. Tell you what, though. Maybe we can help each other out. If I've learned anything here, it's that information's got a price. Just like everything else. I got no particular loyalty to Bill Sutton or to Roger Warwick. So make me an offer, and let's see what happens.
Your life.
I know you're in a tough situation here, but lives are at stake. Please help me.
Bill isn't the only one who's afraid. People all over the Commonwealth are talking about this institute. But maybe you're right. Maybe we are letting that fear get the best of us. Truth is, this whole trip was a damn fool idea if you ask me. Bill hands me a fistful of cabs and says, go to Good Neighbor. They got all kinds of shady characters there. Find us a mercenary. So I'm supposed to find some contract killer like I know how, and then hire him to take out Roger. First I agreed, but now I'm thinking to hell with Bill Sutton. I'll just stick around here for a while. Of course, he's probably figured out that I ain't coming back. Might just take matters into his own hands. As frightened as he is, the man's capable of just about anything.
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
Oh, yes, before I go.
For a brand new kind of pleasure. Oh, are you hungry to be somebody else? So sit down, yo.
It's always pleasant down there. If I stay down there too long, they'll put me to sleep, though. Let's head back down there. From a simple seeds run to now I'm trying to save his life because they know he's a synth. I don't know how they figured it out.
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
Wait. Let's talk.
Hey, Cricket.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Guns, and more guns.
Yeah, but I doubt you have the anti-material rifle because no one ever sells it and I can't ever find it anymore. Oh, I thought it was it. I was like, ain't no way. Nope, nothing. Garbage, trash, just an explosive rifle I would never use. Just take my money.
One way or another, you're gonna admit what you really are. When you do...
Hey there.
Right here,
You ain't
Bill.
earned my
Bill,
trust.
You're
So we got
insane.
nothing
Please,
to
I'm
talk about.
begging you. Let's just talk about this.
Nothing to say to you, stranger. You. I know you're part of this. You probably killed the real Roger so this thing could take his place.
Is this what you really want, Bill? To kill an innocent man and destroy a family?
An innocent man's already been killed, and this thing pretending to be Roger ain't him. Who the hell are you, anyway? I'll tell you who you are. You're one of them! You show up out of nowhere, have your secret chat with Roger, and the next thing I see, you're off looking for Cedric! That's right, I figured it out. I know you're up to something, and I ain't gonna trust a word you say!
Do you really want to leave these children without a father?
Their real father's long gone! And I'm guessing you people had a hand in that. So what do you plan to do, stranger? Are you ready to take a bullet for a synth?
If it means protecting innocent people from a madman, yes.
A madman? Is that what you think I am? I know what I've seen. At least, I think I do. What else could explain it? None of you believe me, do you? Am I really crazy? I don't know. I was so sure about Roger. Jesus, what if I'm wrong? What if I was about to... right in front of June and the kids? I have to leave. I'm sorry. I need to sort things out. I've lost sight of things.
Excuse me.
How could I be so selfish?
Well, does he know he's
Bill
actually a
was
synth?
good man once. I don't know what happened to him.
You okay?
Yeah, mostly. I thought for sure I was a dead man.
I'm just glad that you and your family are safe now.
Well, we're in your debt. You can tell our mutual friends that I'll get those seeds in the ground and have a report ready soon. In the meantime, you be safe out there.
All right. And then I just have to collect... What is this? I just have to collect that sample real quick, and we'll have that Institute stuff done for today.
Someone there?
Okay, where's that fancy super mutant at?
What is it?
Let's just try to run in and assassinate the one I need.
Something there. I hear something. You can't hide forever.
Okay, he's probably going to take a lot of ammunition to wipe out. What is this? Grants additional strength with rads. Okay. Oh yeah, he was tough. Official sample. Okay, we'll take that minigun. Okay.
Perfect.
Permanently gain better prices when buying from a vendor. I missed. There's another one? Oh, I just didn't kill the first one. There we go. Perfect. Now we finished all of those quests. I don't know if they'll give me anything fancy immediately for a secondary quest, but I just wanted to make sure I did one of each today.
Quite a handful.
Alright, yeah, we got a few different people here to come to. Alright, and then also we do have to track down where that one synth went, because he's kind of, I feel like the synth follower has gone rogue. I haven't been able to find him or figure out where the heck he's gone. Other than one time.
I delivered the transmitter.
Good. I'll send a courser when I can. I guess those raiders didn't know what hit them.
So, what's my payment?
Payment? I suppose I can offer you something. Here, we can spare a few of these from the armory. I hope that's payment enough for you. The raiders are a constant threat to our scavenging operations. Unfortunately, more synths are likely to be captured. If you want to continue helping us out, check back with me and I'll let you know if we need another rescue.
Oh my goodness.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
There's nothing worse than just sitting there and then all of a sudden just choking. It always ends up happening at least once, you know? Alright. Let's see what these other locations got for me. What about you? Well, I guess I'm sitting with you.
I delivered the seeds.
Good. I trust everything went smoothly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Splendid, splendid. Here you are, then. Something to aid in your future missions, courtesy of the Bioscience Division. That will be all. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Isaac.
Nothing else?
Condolences on the loss of your son, Director.
Guess that's all he wanted.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
I've got that sample you wanted.
I'll take that from you. Yes, this will do nicely. I hope those super mutants didn't give you too much trouble.
What? No reward for my efforts?
If this experiment is a success...
Whoa, 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 whoa. We pass charisma checks or the dimension gets deleted. Like, that dimension just got sent to the Shadow Realm. We're restarting. World manipulation right now.
What? No reward for my efforts?
I suppose that's a fair request. I was going to take these over to the SRB, but here, you take them. You face at least as much danger as any of our coursers. It might be necessary to gather more samples. So check back with me later if you can. Again, thanks for your help. I couldn't do this without you.
Dr. Holdren.
Good to see you again. Did you need something?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
Not at the moment, but thanks for asking. Anything I can help you with?
Nope, that should be good actually then. Alright. One more person to talk to. I don't really like giving you very good rewards or anything. But I don't mind.
I've got the report from Diamond City.
Wonder if he actually wants me to kill Piper or anything. That'd be interesting.
Good. I'll take that from you. I'll let you know when I need you to pick up the next report. That's all for now.
Aren't you going to offer me something in exchange for my help?
I thought Father brought you here to help us, not to play the mercenary. I suppose I was wrong. If I have to purchase your loyalty, so be it. It's not like I have much of a choice. Here, take these. They'll probably be more useful to you than they are to me. Anyway, like I said, I'll let you know when the next report's ready to be picked up.
Dr. Ayo,
Yes, what is it?
you mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Justin,
Yes, what is it?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Wait. Vault jumpsuit? Why has this guy got vault jumpsuits in here? That's interesting. Okay, then if we go to data... once we go back to Tinker Tom, we finished everything here for now. I think their missions take a little bit of time before they need help again. But there is 2 locations I would like to go and quickly double check once more. I'd like to find that follower. And he could be in one of 2 different places. He can be under Bunker Hill or at the Fish Breath place. I forgot what it's called. But we should be able to find it, hopefully.
You'll find I'm very...
Yo, he's messing up my joysticks doing that. Wait, what about this? Join the railroad. Might as well listen to it. Maybe he'll give me the quest to join him.
Synths are not your enemy. They are victims in this war as well. True, they were created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves. Thinking, feeling, and dreaming beings, utterly oppressed by their tyrannical masters. So join with us in fighting the real enemy, the Institute. Join the railroad. When you're ready for that next step, don't worry. We'll find you.
Legendary minigun just sitting down here. It's interesting that just the synths are the things that are left down here. Nobody wanted to touch them. Now let's see. He should be around here if something happened and he never actually made it to where he was supposed to go. Last I seen him, it was here. Well, he's not here. There's one other location I'm going to just take a little peeky-boo for. I don't know why he keeps coming out this way, but I think he is coming out that way. And it's that fishing area. There we go. Oops. If he is there, that's going to be absolutely insane. I don't know why he keeps wanting to come out this way, and hopefully if he is, I can actually make him follow me. He is out here!
Hey.
Ready for the next mission, sir?
Yes.
Move out.
Right behind you, sir.
He just loves to be out here.
Sir, you've done it, sir. You've crippled our enemies and secured a better future for mankind.
What do you think, X6? Where do we go from here?
I've been thinking about that. The Railroad and the Brotherhood have been beaten, but not eradicated. We're likely to encounter pockets of resistance from time to time, and we can't allow them to reorganize.
What do you think we should do?
We should be vigilant. If we spread ourselves thin trying to find them, we'll become vulnerable. Sooner or later, they're going to strike at us. When they do, we'll be ready. In any case, you should take time to enjoy your victory and honor your son's memory. That's what I intend to do.
Hey!
Just point it out, sir.
What is it, sir?
Your thoughts?
The way I see it, the Commonwealth is the past, and the Institute is the future.
How do you think things are between us?
That remains to be seen. I'm still evaluating you.
Are things all right between us?
I'm not sure yet. Ask me another time.
Your thoughts?
People in the Commonwealth are terrified of coursers. They should be.
Nothing else for now.
Sure.
Hey.
Sure. Let's take stock.
And then he also has the synth uniform. Okay, now the question is, can I give him anything to wear? Like if I want him to wear this?
You're not going to be
I
liable
can,
for
so he doesn't have to
heads
be
up.
dressed like a courser. I can make him dress like me. Hold on, you need to put some clothes
An
on.
exchange of supplies could be useful.
Okay. I'll give you that. I don't know really what I want to give you, but I'll give you all this.
Heads up.
I'm listening. Can't be effective without the right gear.
Maybe the 2 synth heavy arms would be fine. We'll go get him dressed up. At least we found him. He's probably going to be the only follower I actually do use. That makes me kind of stray from the lone wolf thing we were doing with no followers at all. Honestly, might want to make it my goal to go and annihilate any other followers. Potentially. I don't know about that actually, but it is an idea. Now let's see. I'm going to need a left and a right arm for this. So BOS, left arm, right arm. Perfect. Now we'll just scroll down. I'm going to need a normal synth chest piece as well. Wait, what about these? I'm going to need some synth legs as well. Heavy synth right arm. Okay, heavy synth left leg. Heavy synth right leg. Perfect. And now just a synth chest piece. That would be in the S's. Okay, let's see. I want a clean synth chest piece, though. Unless putting the skin on the dirty one cleans it up. We'll see what happens. Okay. Come on, Nick. Every single time. Okay, paint. Institute paint. Institute paint. The Courser armor could be 140 and 125. That's not bad. Oh, the heavy synth arms, I don't really mind. Those all got the right thing.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Okay.
Look alive.
What do you need? can't be effective without the right gear.
Now let's see here. Synth chess piece. Oh, whoops. That was mine. Well, whatever. There we go. We got him armored up. Okay, we don't need none of this. We also could give him the synth helmet, although I don't think I want to. Let's go to apparel. BOS hood. You know what could that be interesting? No, it would not be. Okay. Now the question is, would I want to give him the same helmet or not? Probably. Starts with a B, and I know I have more of them. There's no way I don't have another one. Oops. Oh my goodness, how does it keep doing that? Let's go down. Here we go. Oh my goodness, I just put it back in. That's crazy.
Yeah?
Alright, come on out here. Come on out here. Yeah, I always like dressing my follower up in the same gear as me. Oh no, I always find it cool. Now, what kind of gun do you use? You use an Institute rifle? That's fine with me. That's fine with me. Perfect. Alright, how much time are we at? We're at 10 hours and 40 minutes. I'll go 12 hours, but I think from now on, I'm probably just going to fool around a little bit. I've kind of done quite a bit around the Commonwealth and all these other places and such, so we'll definitely just mess around a wee bit. But let's go to the Cambridge Diner for a bit. I mean, we could get started with Vault 88 just a little bit if I wanted to, but I think I'm going to mosey around to a few places. Maybe even go to Acadia.
Hey there.
My selection is a bit limited.
Let's see what you have.
Let's see. Plasma cartridges. Yes. Now, where's my weapons at? I should have probably stored my legendary weapons we picked up. It's actually my bad. Also, I haven't built a base at all. Where would I want to build? I would want to build something... I wish you could build with Institute type stuff and make like a really cool little tech base, but can't really do that unless you go into the VR world, but I don't think that really counts towards anything. I'm just going to quickly store my stuff. Weapons. Anything that is not favorited. And then not junk. Well, we'll store junk too and all my mods. Alright, that's not bad. My carry weight's knocked a little bit because I have a follower with me. But, that's fine. Now let's see. I think there was something I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, some hacking. I'll get some hacking out of the way. Yeah, advanced terminals. Now, let's see. Where do I want to mosey on over to? There's some interesting areas out here. There is some places in Nuka World I haven't gone to yet. There is the Far Harbor. Recon bunker, no. Let's see. Not certain exactly where I want to go right now. Let's go over to Nuka World for a bit. I know there's something here we can check out. Also, I want to get a little update on the people here.
Got the power plant back online, huh?
And let's see, have they changed anything here, or are they just permanently in a haze of they never change anymore?
Found some pretty good stuff.
Nope, they're all still wearing their collars and everything. They never change.
They're gone. They're really...
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
Right.
Sure.
Well, I might as well see what she has real quick. Maybe she has something I'm looking for. Nope. Does not have anything I'm looking for. Okay, wasted my time. Now let's see. The herbologist camp. Is that up there? I want to go out to this city up here on the upper right, so I'm just going to teleport to the Iron Anaconda and we'll make our way over. Oh, hold on. Okay, my phone's charging. I just realized I forgot to put on this charger. It said 1%, and then as I looked at it, it died. And it doesn't charge properly sometimes. So I was just like, oh no, I hope I can put it in a position where it's charging. Otherwise, I'm out of a phone. Alright. We're going to investigate this little spot out here. I wonder what the dislikes and likes that this guy has for helping people or not. Probably just to be efficient. Compared to my character, he looks like he's built like a truck. With our outfits, though, we definitely look like we're not from this world. We look like we're lost. Oh, actually... There's bloodworms over there. I want to check out this little position over here. And maybe we'll do a secondary Far Harbor stream now that we're going to go back to it with a little bit different of a setup.
Wait, did you hear something? I do not want to know what you pulled out of there.
I don't see anything special about this spot. This seems like a dump. There's a lot of secondary stuff like that on Nuka World that's a dump.
You're already dead. Area secured.
I just have no care in the world for those things spawning and attacking me. Oh no, there's definitely more stuff in this area though. Hold on.
We're not alone.
Let's reload. You better be able to fight that one up there. You're a courser after all. Where's he at? It's always synth pieces. You're telling me you couldn't fight one Mirlic or Mirelurk. You just aim at it and you plow with. Oh my goodness. You know what? Let's switch to this gun. Oh. Oh my goodness. This one has way more health than the ones we fought. Oh, its head exploded. It blew its face off. Oh my goodness. I thought I was going to take all of my ammo. Sweet. Ooh, the heavy chest piece. We might as well take that. I thought I was going to yoink all of my ammo and then it just gets blasted. No secret tunnel or anything around here? Nope, I don't think so. Have you been to the vault at Meldon Middle School yet? I think I've been there, but I'm not 100% certain if I remember or not. I think so, but it was definitely a long time ago. I think I've only been there once. Yeah, I'm kind of remembering it, but I don't know if I'm remembering 76. Sometimes some of my memories are from 76, and then I get it wrong.
I don't envy you. Succeeding father isn't going to be easy.
Oh, you're telling me you can't go up there on Nuka World? I swear, some of the places they put their barriers in these games are so obnoxious. Huh? Why'd you do that? That freaked me out. Wow, this is so nice. The developers, they add a new DLC and then every single building is inaccessible and has nothing to it. Basically faked the idea of having a building here.
Back to work.
I heard another one. Maybe not. What about this stone building here?
There's someone else here. Right here. Right here. Why do they even try?
Everything in this town's inaccessible? I swear. Nah, there's no way they did that in a DLC as well. They just accidentally, like, some developer was adding this while everyone else was working on the main stuff, and then he was just like, yeah, I put a little something out there. Can we leave it in? I don't know what they did with this.
Eliminated.
Oh, I'm out of ammo for this gun? Did I store my ammo or something for it? I must have. I could have swore I had plenty. That's fine. I can buy another 1,000 for it. Easy peasy. I don't feel like doing any lockpicks right now.
Hostiles nearby. Not sure where, though. That's it. Who's out there? Don't forget to check your ammo levels.
Oh, the only building they have in this area that you can go into doesn't have anything. Not even a magazine. You know what? I might as well see what's in the safe then. If so, that's crazy that they did this.
Nice.
Although I was kind of expecting to be disappointed about this place because I remembered the lack of memories I had of this area.
Something's out there.
You're lucky I can't squeeze through that. Oh, you got him? You know, I'm going to say thank you for your new drip. You don't like your new drip? You liked your Corsair jacket? You felt cooler in it? Well, that's too bad. You look nice and clean now.
Threat eliminated.
It's fine. I have 2,000 ammo in my Institute rifle anyways. Oh, wait. There's another building that's open.
Come on out. Let's get this over with.
There we go. Oh, I don't even care about the glue that was on him. I can't tell if my phone's charging or not. U.S. Mel. I feel like there might be something special to this place. There has to be. A Morton residence? How do I get inside then? There's not like a secret entrance. Is it maybe a quest I don't know about? Could be this right here. No. Not the windows or anything. This isn't like the... Okay, this might be it. Yeah, something like this would make sense. It's just a fake tunnel. What were they thinking when they made this DLC? I know I haven't explored too much outside of Nuke World, but like, come on. It's like they took disappointment as a challenge. But a lot of it was really good, though, I guess. I don't want to hate on it. Little kitty picture.
Got it.
Nothing in the box. A whole lockpick and nothing in it. Oh my goodness. And this is just my military T, Atom Cat, and then just a bunch of T60. An Atom Cat League, a military... What's up with this armor in here? Maybe there's some kind of story behind it. I mean, I need a new set of the T60 because, I mean, my set of power armor ended up getting avalanched on with the Pridwin crashing down on it.
That's it.
That's all it was? Well, let's head over to this little red rocket truck stop out this way then. Maybe there's something out there. Don't kill me. I was checking my phone again. It's not charging and it's bothering me. I'm gonna need it. Oh. You got a green baseball bat. Hold on, let me look at that bat that you had. Hello, bat. I'll just take it. Who are you?
Hi, how are you?
Just a scavenger? Let's see. Scavenger got cooked right there. Armor bench.
Hi.
Another scavenger. That's right, I cleaned your guys' table for you.
Hey.
Yes?
Hey there.
Huh?
Okay, all these scavengers around here, I might start mowing them all down pretty soon if they keep getting in my way. Let's see. We're not finding any terminals or anything interesting, though. You know what? There could be something interesting here.
Sweet.
Oh, some regular kitties. There's a picture of a cat on the wall, too. Alright, let's check out this little spot then. There's some areas up on the roads that we could go to as well, but I think they're just gunner territory. I don't remember anything good being up there. I'm surprised they didn't... Oh, I was just about to say, I'm surprised they didn't set up a workshop, or every one of these workshops wasn't a spot to build. Honestly, I've never built anywhere else outside of the Commonwealth. This might not be a bad place to try to build up a base or something. It could be cool. It's different than what I would usually do. Yeah, it's actually kind of nice. I'm going to store some of my stuff that I find in here. I think this might be a really cool area to set up a camp. Never set up anywhere differently than the Commonwealth. Although it'd be annoying every time I'm in the Commonwealth, I need to come out this way to store my stuff, but I guess if I put a supply line between them, it wouldn't really matter. That's nice. It has a nice area around it that's flat. Is this still part of it? Yeah, this is all still part of it. You could do some really nice stuff at this spot. I like that, although the size already looks like it's a little crazy. But I guess I could bleed a bunch of stuff around the area. I like that. I like that a lot. Guess there's a spot out this way. And something going on over here. One second. Before we continue, let me just make sure my phone's in a good position. I hope it's charging. I can't believe I let it go like that. It's always scary when that happens with the way my charger on my phone's been working. I was like, I get it, you're legendary. Okay, let's see. All that for some Knuckles? Nah, that's crazy. Honestly, this parking lot would be a good spot to build a base too if it let you. Kitty Kingdom looks cool from over here. Oh. I kind of wanted in that tunnel. It looks like if I... Oh, I can come up that way and then across. Okay.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
I think we're being shadowed.
Cryogenic operator's piece. Okay. It sounds like one of them jumped. One of them 100% jumped. I feel like I would see them somewhere around here. I don't see them. Oh, there's where he fell.
Hostile has gone dark.
It's one of those mean ones. I knew it, so I had to go crazy with my shooting. There we go. And you know what? Let's save game before I go over there and die. I'm sure I remember some crazy stuff happening out that way. Yep, there's one right there, and power armor, man. Oh, power armor man is definitely threat number 1. I'm definitely going to have to use this bad boy on him. Yep, that does a bit more damage.
Enemy combatant reacquired. Weapons ready.
Better make your place.
What? Oh my goodness, it's always crazy going from one weapon to another in third person, then having it be completely different. Oh, I really like the T60 armor though. Or no, it's the T51. I'd love a full suit of the T51. I mean, if I collected it, it'd be a set, or it'd be a start. We'll just grab it. Yeah, I'll be fine. I mean, we had something a little more powerful to use. Could have did a Sandman kill there, I guess. Let's see what they said on their computer. User logs. Oh, there's a few. Recon team missing. It's been over a week since Sergeant Lanier took the recon team to the Nuka World bottling plant. A day after they left, our scouts started seeing these weird glowing lurks crawling all over the place there. We tried drawing a few of them away, but those things are way tougher than any lurk I've seen. I've tried to send a runner back to HQ for reinforcements. Until they get back, there's really not much we can do to help beyond keeping the base camp held down. Holding down camp. Taking control of this outpost as Ranking Officer Sergeant Lanier has decided to lend the recon team to perform a more thorough search of the Nuka-Cola bottling plant. One of the privates asked why she was leading the team herself, and after she knocked a couple of his teeth out, she explained that something about it just felt hinky to her. No idea what she means, but I'm not stupid enough to argue with her. What is this place? Now that I've seen more of it, I have to say this Nuka World place is pretty strange. I can't possibly imagine a practical use a place like this would be, or practical use a place like this would be. Okay, me messing it up. It's almost as if a series of forts, but the pre-war gates don't even seem to have doors. If not only for frequent radiation storms, it's almost be the ideal place. If we find a good toehold to start pushing the raiders out of this, could be huge. Establishing a base camp. Having sent with a moderate detachment to explore the western areas of the Commonwealth, we came upon the Nuka World Transit Station. After putting a bullet into some guy who obviously was acting as a lure, we decided against trying to use a monorail and hoofed it over the mountains. Rougher terrain than we initially thought, and we almost lost comms with the Gunner HQ. No matter, we've run off comms ops before, and things go. Oh, we ran off comms before, and if things go south, a follow-up team will be sent our way. One of our recruits mentioned that he heard some kind of trading post is out here. A lot of possibilities. We've thought about setting up base camp out on Bradberton Overpass for now, and I'll send some recon teams out soon. I might just be getting too tired. I'm getting pretty cooked, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, some X1 power armor right here. I don't really have a chassis back at base, but I might as well take it and then get the legs later. Interesting. Okay. That should have been a different path you could have took, is coming over the mountains to this place. That would have been really cool. Missed opportunity they didn't do that. There's really not much else in Nuka World. I mean, there really isn't. Guess I kind of have that other chassis, but it's just nothing. It's nothing special. Oh, it's a blueprint that I can just keep building them? If that's the case, I didn't realize that's what it was. For the frame? Oh, I should definitely get that then. I always just thought it would give me one. I'd much rather build them if I feel like needing them and then hunt instead of hunting them down. You know what? I could just make this guy carry some stuff.
Go ahead, sir.
Fever Blossom. I didn't realize it was a blueprint either. Yeah, I always just thought you could just buy a chassis from them. I never knew it was a blueprint. That does seem way more worth the price now. So that was a bonus one you keep in your pocket. Yo, it's Dimitri. Hello, what you up to? I'm just kind of fooling around before I inevitably decide to go to bed. I ended up doing the Institute ending here today on Fallout, and what was it? I did a bunch of the Minutemen stuff as well. I did a bunch of actually I did a bunch of side quests, and then I ended up fixing my quest line that was broken for the Institute. I was never converted though. The way of Institute life is the only life I wanted. I hated these cave crickets in Skyrim, and I hate them now. Oh my goodness, his backup. You know what? I need this gun out. It's more accurate. I hate those cockroach things. They're just roaches with jumpers. It's so annoying that it does it that way.
Area secured.
I mean, this is how I've decided it. You're either for the Institute or you're for banging rocks together and playing in the mud. That's really the two choices. Oh my.
Yes.
Let's grab all of that. I don't really think there's anything else around here. I mean, the Nuka World kind of doesn't have much. There's a bread box right there. That was a pretty clean one. Without chaos, there can only be no... Wait. Without chaos, there can be no growth. And that's exactly why the Institute needs to survive. Because without the Institute's survival, there can't be any growth. because that means there will be nothing new in the world. Because if the Institute dies, if the Institute died in Fallout 4, there's no more Institute across the Fallout universe. In my opinion, it's gone. Other than remnants of synth. It needs to continue to grow and get stronger. Now, the world needs to be cleansed. It needs to be cleansed under the Institute's hellfire and laser rifles. We need to clean this world of its filth. The Commonwealth stinks. It's gross and disgusting and rotten. And all of the people of the Commonwealth are just this filth and gunk on this world that need to be wiped. You know what? The Brotherhood has still got what they got what was coming to them. And I hope the Brotherhood make my day and end up trying to show their face again around here. And those toaster lovers, I don't even know why they even be trying. Evan. Ooh. Some nice supplies in here. Let me just clean house before I talk to him. That way, if he wants to hire me, he has nothing to offer because I have it all already.
Hey there.
Well, hey there. What brings you all the way out here?
Making a new friend, I hope?
Absolutely. The name's Evan. I've been out here for years now. I guess you could say that I like the peace and quiet. And the view. Well, look for yourself. It's something else. Since you took the trouble to find me, least I can do is return the favor. Need any supplies?
Sure, that'd be great.
Glad to help. Let me see what I've got. Here you go. I found this on the outskirts of Nuka World a while back. It isn't doing me any good. Well, it's been nice having a visitor. Feel free to stay for a while, and help yourself to anything else I have laying around the place.
I think he assassinates me if I spend the night.
Hang out around here and enjoy the view.
If your society is perfect, things become easy. If things are easier, people become lazy, and lazy people rarely learn skills of outside. But the thing is, the world isn't going to be perfect for a while, so there's going to be a lot of chaos with the Institute taking control. They want to establish some kind of order, and even in the Institute, the people aren't perfect, and so there's a lot of bad things that happened, like those synth traitors, that Brotherhood of Steel scientists, and those guys in bioscience that tried to not like me being their leader, but I decided to let them on a pass because they decided to give me a try.
Heck of a view, isn't it?
There has to be some order in the chaos. And now that the world has been nuked over, the Institute's the only choice because there's going to be there's going to be so much chaos that there has to be some kind of cleanse. Some kind of clean, orderly fashioned, high-tech, high society to come in and set things straight with the filth of the Commonwealth. And that's why the Institute is perfect. It's exactly what the Commonwealth needs. It's basically like nobody has toilet paper, nobody has toothbrushes, nobody has a clean shower, but the Institute is going to bring this in. Wait, let me pull up. Oh, crap, hold on. Now that my phone is actually charging, it's already at 10%. Sweet. I'm going to pull up chat again so I can see it when it pops down. There we go. This. Open up chat. I firmly believe their form of order is inherently flawed on several accounts. And that's exactly why it's perfect. This is the biggest thing. Like, if you want the good guy ending and you want everything to be perfect, the Minutemen ending is probably the most just. But it's not about the good guys winning every single time. I think if you want the next games to be interesting, you want the Institute to win. Because if the Brotherhood win, I mean, the Brotherhood are everywhere. They're all across the states. There's probably more people like the Minutemen everywhere, but the Institute is unique to the Commonwealth. And if they don't win, it makes the world less interesting, because then it's just the same copy-paste of everybody else. And so the Institute are just better that way. And it's not even about if the Institute is right or wrong. You know what? If the Institute become the actual factual ending, which I think they should be, make them get taken down later on. Let them build up enough to be an actual threat to be taken down. Because I think their technology and some of the things they could invent could be very interesting to explore. And so if they end up becoming a greater threat, it would be cool to see an actual like world war between the entirety of the Brotherhood of Steel versus the new order of the Institute. So basically the Capital Wasteland versus the Commonwealth at some point. I think that would be really cool. Well, maybe not a world war, but some great war between the Institute and some other faction would be really interesting to see. Because sometimes the bad guys got to win to set up new stories for a new force to rise up and take them down. And you know what? I wouldn't mind somebody taking me down after I wipe out the Commonwealth. Have some other new hero come in, take us down. As it stands, the Institute is going to be the greatest. They just are the greatest. Like, honestly, like, what are they called? I'm the biggest fanboy of the Institute. I don't care. I know they're right. That's the difference. We know we're right. We know the Commonwealth is filth. I'm trying to think of what is the worst thing I could say, but I don't know. Well, there's actually some locations down here. Is this some kind of another funhouse? I do actually really like all jokes aside, though, I do think the Institute is the best option. I do think that they may not be correct on some levels, but the only side that seems to be correct on most levels is the Minutemen, but I don't think the Minutemen should be winning. I 100% think the Institute has the most interesting outcome for future references. What is this? Ticketmaster. I don't think I've ever came over to this place.
Tickets, please.
But I do like how clean and efficient they are. I do think the replacement of the humans is a little bit... I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think they need to be replacing anyone. Which I do wish I changed one thing. I wish I would have changed the audio that you like promote of the Institute to "We Are Your New Masters," because that implements synth guards in Diamond City and places like that. And since I said we're going to leave everybody alone, it kind of messed it up a little bit, but it's whatever.
I'm an employee. I get in for free.
Enjoy your visit to the Grantchester Mystery Mansion. Kicking or spray painting the animatronic models is prohibited. Why did little Lucy gruesomely kill her parents? It's a mystery. See, please remember, Grantchester Mystery Mansion, Inc. is not responsible for any injuries sustained during your visit.
Mystery Mansion. Is this going to be a lot more in depth? Is this something I should wait to do when I have more time? Because I got 30 minutes. I feel like whatever this Mystery Mansion is something I should investigate in the next time I'm streaming.
Not suitable for children under 5. No animals were harmed in the making of
This attraction, Grantchester Mystery Mansion.
Okay, that robot's gonna annoy me. I do think I should come back to this place. This looks like a place I'd like to take my time and not have to have a time crunch of 30 minutes. Definitely. Wait till next stream? Alright. Oh my goodness, this thing's nasty. It's giving me Fallout New Vegas vibes. I hated these things in New Vegas. Oh, shoot him! You're supposed to be a courser. Come out here and punch him. I gotta switch to this. That's a nasty looking one. What was that? Like it was an albino one. Gross looking. I also got this Institute rifle right here. I am happy though I got a full suit of the heavy armor for the Institute. Although I like these pieces a little better that I'm wearing. Steel. Oh, it's all steel.
Excuse me.
Careful now. Don't want any trouble. If you're here to trade, fine. Else, I suggest you move along.
Hey there.
My dad handles the business.
You need something else?
You and your family live alone out here?
That's right. Don't get any ideas. Monique and I were gunners back in the day. We can handle ourselves better than most.
I took the dog out, so I missed your reply. Oh, it was a long reply. You'll probably have to go back for that. Yeah.
I wiped out the gangs up in Nuka World. Should be a lot safer around here now.
Ain't that something? Well, you've done us quite the favor. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on everything I got. And take this. A while back, I stashed a safe up in the hills. West of here, at the base of the big cliff. You want anything? Take it. It's all yours.
I guess short summary is the Institute should win because it's not always about the bad guys winning right now in the present. Maybe if I think if the Institute wins now, it leaves greater what's it called? Opportunity for future games. And giving them the actual chance to be a faction in future games and being able to take them down in other instances, which if the Institute dies here, you don't really have any more of them. Now, I'm not really with them on their, replacing people with synths. I still think that's wrong. But I don't think it's always about the good guys winning, and I think the most interesting path you could take with Fallout 4 is to have the Institute win and actually build up and maybe challenge the Capital Wasteland, and there be an all-out war between the Commonwealth and the Capital Wasteland and or anybody nearing by. I feel like there's like far more directions you could take the story if the Institute win, and so even if they may not be the good guys, I think they shouldn't be annihilated. They should definitely have a chance to be a faction. Because if say the Brotherhood lose, they faction or what am I trying to say? Say the Brotherhood lose, it's like so what? They have factions everywhere. There's branches of the Brotherhood. There's more of them all over the states and around the world versus the Institute just has this one location. At least what I know of. It doesn't sound like they have any other locations and that they're unique to the Commonwealth. But since they're unique, they should thrive in this game and actually have a chance to be a faction, to oppose the other factions and interact with them. Oh my goodness, I hate these things. They remind me of those nasty bugs in Skyrim. That's what it is.
Didn't even break a sweat.
This always looks like gold ore to me, and I'm like, I want to go up to it and collect the ore or something, but I guess not. Let's see. I just wish there was more out here. I mean, come on. Is it really that hard for them to make a DLC that has some interesting spots? Yes, it was. Operator. I would like to do everything for this guy that I have follow me, this follower, but I don't know what quest I could do. Unless he doesn't mind me being nice to people. It's not like there's very many repeatable quests in the Institute. Maybe he likes hacking or lockpicking or something. I don't know. I don't really know anything about this follower. Other than I couldn't find him forever. That's a Deathclaw up there.
Thought I heard something move. There's someone else. Oh, no, you don't.
Wait here, let me pull up chat real quick so I can reply. Oops. The Institute is a zero-sum loser. They've demonstrated it by making you destroy the other factions entirely. If they get destroyed in the future, they'll try to destroy everyone else with them. Well, I mean, any faction you choose wants to destroy all the other factions. The Minutemen want to take out the Brotherhood, the Toaster Lovers, and the other ones, and the Brotherhood want to take out everybody as well. So that's just the way the Commonwealth, works, I guess, or the Wasteland. Let me see. Okay, there we go. My phone is just acting so strange right now. But yeah, that's the chaos the Fallout universe needs. They need to be, I like them as a big boogeyman. I don't know. I mean, the railroads still take out the Brotherhood, so whatever faction you choose, they're all blood hungry in the end and don't want any competition, so that's why I think there should have been an ending where you were able to talk it out between the factions and had them all coexist, at least in some kind of form. I think the Enclave should have been involved, and they should have, like, joined forces with them. Yeah, the writing, they definitely should have had more depth in this game. That's for sure. There should have been some, there should have been post-game for each faction, too. There's really not any post-game. It's like once you complete your faction, the game, or once you, like, destroy the other factions, it's over. There's nothing else. There's no post-game. There's no, like, direction that it kind of tells you that they end up going in. It's just, the Commonwealth is a deadly place, and I figured out that I couldn't cheat time. I joined this faction, and I decided that my story ended there. Like, what the heck? Even the DLCs didn't do anything. It was very disappointing, honestly. I feel like the older games ended up having more depth with a lot of the stuff you could do. What did I even pick up? Pick up this. Sledgehammer. There must have been something else I picked up. I'll just put my backpack on for now. I think a Fallout 4 remake would be good, you know? They remake it completely from the ground up, and they put depth to the story. But I definitely wouldn't want that anytime soon. But maybe, or just even in the future games, they just, they rewrite the ending to this to change it to something better. I don't know. And if you really, and if you try really hard to roleplay a character, ignore the main quest, and the game or the RPG really isn't built for it. Yeah. I feel like stealth really doesn't end up coming across too well as well. I do like the way the perk system works in this, even if it isn't the greatest thing.
Attention. We're happy to announce that Mad Mulligan's minecart ride has finally
That thing's broken like that?
following last year's tragedy.
That's interesting. I do wish there was a little more, I feel like New Vegas had some crazy stuff with the Wild Wastelander perk and stuff like that. I don't know if it's just because I played so much Fallout 4 that, I don't know. I the way Oblivion kind of had you build your character at first with all the different options it gave you was really nice. And I guess New Vegas gave you a bunch of unique options too outside of just your stats. So they just took the depth out. They just were just like, you know what? Better graphics, more features, no depth. That's kind of what they did for their newer gen games. But you know what? I like the way Skyrim and Fallout have. I mean, it's really good gameplay. It's just lacking the depth of the old games. But then again, a lot of older development teams and gaming and stuff like that used to put their heart and soul into games. And the easier it is to make games, the less heart and soul kind of gets put into them, because now it's easier just to build something, send it out, versus it used to be harder. So like people that worked on it were actually more passionate about it, versus now that it's easier, it's, you know, kind of like something you could do as a common job instead of something you're passionate about. Something kind of like that. Not saying that they weren't passionate about this game, but I do think that the easier games are to be made, the less passionate projects you'll see. Interesting. Okay. Actually surprised he still has his gun out. Oh. Yeah. I do like having my follower dressed like me, though. That's always nice to have the follower dressed up like me. I always end up doing that whenever I play. Or at least try making them look cool, if anything. But it's always nice to have like a partner that's all dressed up like me. Something like that anyways. We still have a little bit more time, but I might end up wrapping things up pretty soon because I am getting pretty exhausted. Nuclear physicist. I really have all the perks I want. Oh, hacking. Yeah, I want to get the master hack for a thing I want to try later. Alright, so I think next time we get on here, I might just go from location to location 100%ing everything, but also there is Far Harbor. I did do a stream where we did all of it, but I ended up restarting because I wanted to do like the nuclear option with them and be with the Institute when we go there because it gives me some unique options when I do go there when I'm with the Institute. I don't know if I want to bring this guy with me there, though, because I feel like he might cause problems. Anytime it goes to the Institute, he gets pretty pushy when you don't exactly just do what their orders like a robot. But, I mean, that's what he is a robot, so... There is the Murder Mystery Mansion and the Mystery Mansion, whatever that is in Nuka World, but there's another murder mystery in Far Harbor I wouldn't mind going to as well. So maybe we'll start off with 2 murder mysteries at the beginning of the next one. Violent pistol, 25% more damage and recoil. Have you done Nick's companion quest? Yeah, I have done it. I haven't done any companion quests on this character, but I have done, like, I did do a playthrough where I did every single companion. The only companions I missed were Preston, and I think I might have missed this guy's. No, I think I did his. I think Preston was the only one I didn't do on that playthrough, but I've done him in the past. Yeah, I did every companion quest on one of my characters, and that's because I just want to get all the story for all of them and all their perks. I wouldn't mind doing there's a few that I wouldn't mind doing on here, but I think for this character I think I'm solely just going to stick to making him my only companion and killing off all the other companions. Where am I located? ArcJet Systems? Oh, I know where I'm at. Do Nick's companion quest before Far Harbor and take him. All right, maybe I'll do that because I haven't gone to the Acadia yet. I've been to Far Harbor, but I haven't went to Acadia yet. Good morning and good evening, everyone. Hey, Micro Deer. All right, let's see. You know what? I usually ignore this building after coming here with Paladin Dance. I've never actually gone into this building. I've never gone into this part of the building, yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting absolutely exhausted, though, but I only have about 10 minutes before I wrap things up. It's been a pretty good day, though. At first, I was a little bit down in the dumps because I didn't think I was going to get the Institute quest, but it ended up fixing itself. I ended up finding this guy randomly, and so I just started that's what I basically started doing that to him, and the quest succeeded after that. So like I don't know what happened, but I guess beating him up ended up causing him to unbug, and it completed my quest. So I was very happy about that. I bet he was just like, what the heck did I do for you to just flip me over that way? So I've been in this area.
You're gonna pay for that.
Make a hard save before you go to Acadia, because you'll have some wild dialogue with Nick. And Institute. Alright, alright. I'll definitely have to do that. Because I've gotten the Institute dialogue before, but I've never brought Nick with me there, but I know he would say stuff because of his brother and all. You'll have to go down multiple trees to get it all. Oh, alright, alright. This must be one of their jets. Oh, imagine Fallout 5 having vehicles. You know what? Imagine New Vegas Remake having a vehicle in it. That would be crazy. They add a motorcycle to it. They make the map, or... They don't make the map bigger, but they, what is it? They scale up the map so the distances are a little further and they add a motorcycle. That would be kind of cool in New Vegas. In New Vegas. Oh my goodness, I'm cooked. Let's take a look at this building then. This can't be a building I've. No, this is where you end up coming out of. Okay, I understand this building then. I don't want to go in there. You ever play on PC? I have played this on PC before. I set up a bunch of mods and stuff. But what happened is I set all that up and I started playing and I'm just like, you know what? I just prefer to play on PlayStation. And then I ended up deleting all the mods. I deleted Fallout 4 off my computer. Even after going through all the hassle of making it so it actually loaded through Steam. Because there's kind of a bug for it. And I was just like, I'm just going back to PlayStation. I don't know. I just have a more enjoyable experience for playing games like this on PlayStation. Although I definitely do like having my computer for streaming though. And recording. Definitely need to get that set back up. I guess the big plus to PlayStation is the immersive feeling. And stuff like that. Alter guys. There are a few car mods for the new Vegas. One being a dune buggy with a checkered history. Hold on, my phone not charging is bothering me and I cannot let it die again like that. Even if I have to stop. But, oh, there we go. The stupid charger won't stay in. Oh my goodness, can it just charge? Can it just charge, please? Oh my goodness. There we go. My phone is charging again. That's so obnoxious. Alright, let's see. I think we're just going to head back to base and wrap things up for today. It's been a long day. Where are we at on time? I got 9 minutes left. That's actually good, because that way I can shout out everybody that has been in the stream today, and it'll actually be in the end of this stream as where I usually like to have it. I want to have this guy come out to the sunshine with me. Don't you move. We're going to stand side by side. Yeah, we're going to stand side. You know what? We're going to walk over here so you don't want to go to the workbenches. I just want you to stand by me, that's all. Is it that hard? Is that hard to stand next to me? Alright, anyways. It's been a very long day. I definitely need to wrap things up for today. And as far as my schedule's going, I'll stream Wednesday, and then I'll stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday again. Although when the new stuff drops on the 4th, if they end up dropping the game on that day, I'm definitely going to stream for like 7 days, or I'll definitely stream a couple days straight during that. Because when the new stuff drops, I like to put in extra streams towards playing it and stuff like that. Why is he walking away? I wanted to stand next to you. Let me stand next to you. Now he's aura farming. Okay, but anyways, yeah. It's been a long day. Wednesday, I'll probably play some more Fallout 4, and then Friday, I'm going to do Roblox, and then I kind of want to dip a toe into 76 again. Even if it's just to look at my old bases and see what's new and what's popping. I probably won't do a playthrough on there, but I want to go check out Fallout 76 a little bit to see what's going on. See how it feels, you know. Look at my old stuff and my old characters I had, all that jazz. I'm assuming that there's going to be some stuff deleted or missing, which usually ends up being the case when you haven't played 76 in a while. However, shout out to Henry, Iron, Skylar, Corrupted Synth, MC Rainbow, Ronnie, Yesy Yep, Josh, Angel Furry, the Micro Deer, B1Dness Man, Dimitri, Gracie, and Vero Sucks. I hope you guys enjoyed. Leave a like, subscribe if you're new, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, and all that jazz. And I'm going to be heading out. I need to get some sleep, honestly. I am just absolutely fried. I think it's because I got a little bit of a late start today. And I haven't stayed up this long in a long time. Usually I like to start my streams at this time, surprisingly, right here at 3 a.m. But, yeah. Anyways. Bye, everyone. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon. I'll see you guys Wednesday.